Alright, we should be live somewhat soon. Presumably.
I sure hope so.
Get chat open. Alright, we're live. Hello everybody, I am Cloiss, and I am running the Spelunky Triathlon All Entries, which is going to be a few hours long run in which we are basically attempting to interact with every single thing that exists within all three Spelunky games, with some rare exceptions that are not accounted for by the game's journal and stats tracking apparatuses. But that's basically what we're doing, and so we're just kind of trying to do all the things in a few hours here, across all three of the Spelunky games. And I have Hectique with me on commentary.
Hello, that's me. I'm gonna say things so that Cloiss doesn't have to say literally everything.
Oh, it has been, yeah, so last time Spelunky was on really longathon was when Ix did an all achievements run back in like 2017, when in the very infancy of the all achievements category for Spelunky HD.
And look how far we've come since then.
Yeah.
Soon enough we'll have an all achievements triathlon for the whole series.
I'm getting to it one day. Alright, so do you want to talk about the Spelunky, like the three games and how they're related to each other?
Okay, so this one, we lovingly call Spelunky Classic. Legally, the games are Spelunky, Spelunky, and of course, Spelunky 2, which is the third game in the triathlon. But we typically refer to them as Spelunky Classic, Spelunky HD, and then Spelunky 2. Cloiss is doing a triathlon, which is a sort of subcategory of runs that we do where we play each of the three games in order based upon a certain category. And this one is all entries, which is meaning that, like Cloiss said, he's going to go and do like basically everything in each game, interact with and touch every single thing. This game, Spelunky Classic, that you're looking at, came out in 2008. It is completely free to play. You can go to spelunkyworld.com and you can download it and you can play it right now. But then make sure you're still watching Cloiss, because he's also playing and he's going to do a very good job, hopefully. And I don't remember exactly how well this game was received, but you know, it's a very impressive game for the time and for the whole not costing money thing. It's a bit janky, but that's okay. We love jank in the Spelunky community. That, of course, was followed by a much more well-known game, Spelunky HD, which came out in, I believe, 2012 for consoles and 2013 for PC. Spelunky HD, it's often lovingly referred to as like the perfect game. It was a remake of this game, so a lot of things that you'll have known from Spelunky HD you will see actually came as early as the 2008 release of Spelunky Classic, and it ended up being like this huge cultural indie game phenomenon. Spelunky HD has had a huge speedrunning community develop over the years. It was the origination of Moss Ranking, which is essentially the Spelunky community like made leaderboard website where you can see anything and everything related to competitive Spelunky. And that game is now 10 years old, a little past 10 years, which is a little crazy to think about. But it doesn't end there. There's also Spelunky 2, which came out in 2020. Good old pandemic times, a very convenient timing for Spelunky 2 to come out. Which a lot of you have probably seen by now. Spelunky 2 made a lot of changes to the formula, developed on a lot of stuff. It's much larger in scope, and therefore is going to be a pretty big part of Cloiss's run today, because not only is there a lot more content within the game, but the content itself also has branching paths that go to different areas. So while we're not going to be there for a little bit, when we get to Spelunky 2, you're going to see quite a bit of it.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. I want to say that as he's been talking, I actually got a couple of pretty crucial things out of the way early. I have to gamble at a dice shop, and I have to both buy a kiss from a damsel shop and then also steal a damsel from a damsel shop, which gives me the damsel's bought statistic for stealing the damsel. And that's really nice because those shops are both a little bit rare, so getting them out of the way early means I don't have to worry about like having money to do those things anymore. So yeah.
So let's say people in chat
Wow, there's
don't
another
know
one.
about all stats entries, and definitely not me
Yeah.
because I definitely know. Do you have to win at the gamble shop?
You have to
do different
win
things?
and lose.
Ooh, that's even more exciting.
So, all stats entries. So Spelunky Classic is a little bit special in terms of this category and the way that it is formed.
Special
Because
is a word for it.
the other two games both have a in-game journal. Wow, we got a second dice shop and a second damsel shop, so I'm just a liar. I don't think I need to continue this run, so I'm just going to hit myself with a rock, which is also something I have to do in this category.
And I mean, it must be really easy.
Yeah, it's so easy to hit yourself with a rock in this game. It's like, it makes so much sense.
And of course it does 2 damage.
Yeah, which is unique to Spelunky Classic. In the other two games, it does 1.
Which, you know, makes sense.
Alright, so I was saying something before I got distracted by hitting myself with a rock, I think. Oh yeah, so the other two games have an in-game journal that kind of has a list of all the things that are in the game, and then you just have to, like, fill that out, and it's kind of, like, pretty intuitive, like, that you just interact with every monster, item, and trap in the game, basically. And then Spelunky Classic, doesn't have that.
It has a text file.
Yeah, it has this thing called stats.txt, which is, like, this really weird, like, text file that's not even, like, in the game itself, but, like, gets dumped into the folder that the game is in, which tracks a bunch of miscellaneous statistics about your Spelunky Classic gameplay. And it turns out that it sort of resembles a journal. It has all the enemies in it, and you have to either get killed by them or die to them to quote-unquote unlock their statistic to show up in the file.
To clarify, you can kill them or die to them. You said get killed by them or die to them, which is actually the same thing.
Alright, I have gotten the purchase an item statistic.
That was impressive.
And then, due to the item
Why did you pick up spring shoes? That makes the wrong harder. You fool!
I am a fool, you're right.
Interestingly, it's not just quirky because it's a text file, it's also quirky because it has errors, which I don't know all of the errors, but I bet cloiss sure does.
There are many. The most notable one for this run is there is a statistic for dying to an explosion. Due to a bug in the code, the statistic actually triggers when you survive an explosion, which is difficult to do because it requires having more than 10 health. This is one of the hardest entries to get in the entire run, and it is only there due to a bug. And
but
so,
on the bright side, some other bugs mean that you don't actually have to get certain entries, right?
That's not true. Well, okay, it is true legally, that is true for one entry, which is the boulder.
Yeah, no boulder. That's a tough
which
one.
we just saw the boulder.
All the time.
Yeah, we've already seen the kind of classic Indiana Jones boulder trap. Then I could have very easily died to it if I wanted to. Yeah, so basically, instead of being, like, normal and just having to interact with every item like in the other games, we kind of have to, like, interact with every item and then do a bunch of other random garbage. Which is fun and awesome. Dark levels are a good game design element of the Spelunky series.
Do you even need dark levels on all stats entries?
No, because Scarab is not an entry.
Oh, that's fun. That's funny.
Yeah, so Scarab is not accounted for by this because you don't, like, actually, like, kill it. It doesn't count as a kill in this game because this game is sane.
I mean, you can whip it, but you know. It's the one type of treasure that you can remove.
Wait, you can whip Scarabs in Spelunky Classic? Are you sure?
I thought you could.
I've never tried it.
You'll have to get another dark level on this run.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And then we'll find out.
Alright, this is the Tunnel Man. He's important. Do you want to explain the Tunnel Man in Spelunky Classic? And
the Tunnel Man is a liar and a crook, and he's gonna demand literally cloiss's entire life savings throughout the run. Tunnel Man is actually a feature of the entire Spelunky series, eventually replaced by Tunnel Mama, who is the same thing, but married to Tunnel Man. So, anyway, let's not get too deep into the lore. Tunnel Man acts as a feature of the game wherein, by giving him certain things throughout your playthroughs at the end of certain areas, the mines, the jungle, and the ice caves typically, you will be able to unlock shortcuts. Shortcuts are a useful mechanic that allow you to start at a further along level than you normally would have. Obviously, when you're playing a roguelike, you usually start on the first level. That's true of Spelunky as well. But if you engage with Tunnel Man and follow his demands, his cruel, unusual, and greedy demands, then you can, in fact, start from different areas of the game. For example, if cloiss is to give him $100,000, which is reasonable and not criminal in nature, he would be able to start from the jungle shortcut. And I assume you're probably going to unlock that during this run. In the future runs, we will definitely be unlocking shortcuts. That's just absolute destiny. And thankfully, in future releases, he doesn't ask you for hundreds of thousands of dollars. He instead asks you for, like, resources or a gun, which is a little bit more useful.
Speaking of a gun, I should probably have picked one up, but that's okay.
You don't need
there's bombs there. I'm not gonna go for them though, because I'm lazy. So you will have seen me during that last level spending a lot of time sacrificing things to the blood goddess Kali on her altar, and that is in order to gain favor with her for an item that I will almost certainly need, the Kapala, which allows me to regenerate my health by picking up the blood of my enemies, which, as I said, I need to get to 10 health, and it's very hard to gain health in this game without the Kapala.
Yeah, ironically, the only reason you're getting the Kapala is not because it's literally required for this run, but because it's the only practical way to blow yourself up.
Yeah, basically. So I'm hoping to get another altar at some point in this run so I can get the other 8 favor that I need. I've already got 8 favor.
Probably also worth mentioning that one of the sillier requirements of this category is the need to die on every single level.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're going to be visiting the later levels of this run at least a handful of times, which is a little bit annoying, but also gives you plenty of opportunity to get some things that otherwise would be very RNG heavy.
Yep, I would agree with that. 40,000. Yeah. Price scaling in this game makes sense. $40,000.
Derek really sat down and said, "Do you want one additional hit point?"
I mean, hey, if we had collected $400,000, we wouldn't need to get the Kapala. Think about it.
Isn't $40,000 the price of the Ankh, an item that revives you at 4 health?
No, that would be $50,000.
Oh, okay. So it is reasonable after all.
Yeah, it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, for a 20% price hike, you can revive with 4 HP instead of gaining a single one.
Yeah, so basically, it does start at 10,000. You'll see I did have to buy one of those, and I did it in an earlier level when it was only $15,000. But the scaling of the price of the damsel in particular is very bad. Do you want to talk about why this guy's relevant to our run, and it's not for the reason you're thinking?
The funny Moai statue?
Yeah.
Well, you made it a puzzle, so I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. The Moai statue is relevant because
of this.
It's because of the you don't want to get the funny secret thing associated with the Moai statue. You actually don't need to go to the special city of gold in this category. It's probably its biggest flaw, is that we're probably not gonna see that area in this game. We'll see it in other games, not this one. However, there is a mechanic in Spelunky Classic, a very silly one, where the Moai statue can spawn on any of the 4 levels, and until it does, you can't get Ice Cave's level feelings. My god, what just happened? Does it always do that? Does it always slide
it always does
like that?
Yeah.
It cha-cha slides?
Yeah!
I didn't
it just
know it
does
could do that.
And also there's a jetpack behind there, which you may be familiar with if you played Spelunky HD. It's kind of a godsend sometimes.
Yeah, that originated in Classic.
Oh!
So.
Okay. We have an altar.
Yeah, so when you're running categories like this, where you need to get rare enemies like the Alien Lord and the Yeti King, you want to get the Moai statue as early as possible, because that gives you the most opportunities to get the level feelings in the ice caves afterwards. cloiss got unlucky in that his Moai statue was on the 3rd ice caves level, but then proceeded to just get a level feeling anyway, because he's built different.
Alright, we need to sacrifice about 4 more guys here, and then we will have our Kapala. I think this guy might count as 2. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure Hawkmen are like 4 in this game, right?
Maybe they're 6? Who knows? They're 6! Yo!
They're 6.
Alright, new information unlocked. I know things about the Spelunky series.
No one knows
okay.
anything about Spelunky Classic.
Yeah, no, you're right. Well,
That's why there's 2
I
of
have
us
a
here.
rock here, which is exciting, for reasons that will maybe become apparent if I am fast enough. Okay. I want to know, do you know what I'm doing, Heck?
I have a theory. I would assume you're about to stack a bunch of bodies on top of each other, throw a rock at them, and then drink their blood.
That is correct.
That's excellent. That's a good... You are just thriving, sir.
That's... Okay, triggered. Well, unfortunately, I sacrificed many of the bodies in this level too, Kali. These guys have 3 health? I hope they do. I know yet they have more than 3 health in this game. Why? I don't know.
Yetis have 5 health.
Yeah, they do. That's true. These guys probably also have 5 health. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. How much time do I have left? Like, only a minute. Well, that's unlucky. You know, you may be familiar with the famous blood farm with mummies that exists in the other games if you've played them. In the other games, mummy vomit is the same type of particle as blood, and so you can drink mummy vomit in order to gain health with the Kapala. In this game, you have to do this, which is a bit more annoying and finicky.
But it's pretty goofy and also silly.
It is pretty goofy and silly, that's true. Okay, we're out of here. I'll get more health on the next level.
Afraid of the ghost.
Yeah, I mean, it does kill you instantly, despite my 9 HP, so
yeah,
it is a pretty reasonable thing to be afraid of. Alright, this should be enough. I've thankfully saved myself 1 bomb, so I don't have to die to a fire frog on Olmec like in my other run. I totally planned that and didn't just happen to have a bomb left.
Excellent.
Alright, well... can I double this with another death somehow? Probably not. Not easily. Not in a way that's going to...
I mean, you could try to get dunked in lava.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I don't think that counts for lava, though. Yeah, that didn't count for lava.
Why would getting dunked in lava count for lava?
I don't know.
Oh, it's because the explosion killed you.
Yeah, the explosion did kill me, because explosions... I should clarify, when I said you need 10 damage to survive an explosion, I meant that you need 10 damage to survive an explosion for a single frame, after which the explosion immediately does 10 more damage to you. Because the explosions in Spelunky Classic infamously last for 10 frames, which is 1/3 of a second. Unlike in the other games, where they exist for 1 frame and then disappear, which is much more convenient. Alright, let's learn if we can whip scarabs, because I actually don't know.
Oh, you got another dark level, wow.
Yeah, which is actually good, because I need money to give to Tunnelman.
I'm near positive you can hit them with the projectile, but...
I don't know. Well, we're gonna get the Matic in order to get to the scarab. Alright, go to the right. What is it doing? You can whip them!
Yeah,
I have learned new information.
This is why cloiss has me around. Anyway, I hope you didn't want the money.
I kind of wanted the $4,000.
Why? What are you gonna do? Donate it to Tunnel Charity?
Yeah, I kind of... his tunnels are, you know, it's a steep price, but you know, sometimes when you have a monopoly on something, that's just what happens.
You know, that started as the phrasing of a sentence that was going to end with, like, a positive remark, but it kind of just...
No, it was a critique of large corporations, actually. Tunnelman, you may think he's just one guy, but, like, nobody needs that much money.
You may think he's one guy, but he runs the Spelunky world.
No City of Gold, sadly. We
you're
don't
not
care
gonna
about
see City of Gold
You
in
will
this
see
game.
the other 2 Cities of Gold. There are 3 of them. But you won't see this one, so you won't get to see the funny statue. Because, unfortunately, she is not a statistic in the game. Oh, I can get another Matic, which would not benefit me at all, due to the way that the Matic works in Spelunky Classic.
No durability count, just a dice roll.
Yep. You roll a d20 every time you swing the Matic, and if you get a 1, the Matic breaks. Or you can do this, which is terrible for your hands, and it won't break.
You know how to do infinite Matic? I never learned it.
This is a glitch that is used in one score run, and then no one else ever wanted to because it's evil. And there is already a character in the game that gives you an infinite Matic. We're looking at him right now. But you can make the Matic last forever in Spelunky Classic if you destroy at the price of destroying your hands by doing 5 inputs in a quick succession every time you want to swing the Matic. Do I need to continue this run for any reason? I don't have a gun, notably. I'm just gonna get eaten. Oh, never mind. I have the spike shoes. Have I died on level 6 yet? I have not died on level 6 yet. I just knocked out dying on level 6 and dying to a tiki trap in the same run. Everyone clap. Not hearing very much clapping.
Well, it's probably just stream delay. They're probably really excited.
Yes, one of the statistics that this game tracks is, how many times you have died on each level. Which, the same people who, created the rules for this category, which were, the 5 people who play this terrible video game, we all decided, that means that we should require dying once on every level in this category. I just got my arrow trap death and my level 2 death, I think. I don't know, maybe I already died on level 2.
You did already die on level 2.
Alright, that was inefficient. I'm going to have to reset the entire run. Oh, this isn't going to count. Did that... Oh, it did count! Wait, that's surprising to me. That counted as killing a giant spider. God, and now I have to explain why I thought it wouldn't count. So, giant spiders, are weird.
They're fake news.
Yeah, they're kind of, like, not real. Until they drop. Like, they inherit the properties of regular spiders briefly before they fall, and they're like a different entity. But apparently it still remembers that it was a giant spider for the purpose of tracking that I killed it. Which, honestly, given the way that some of the other stats entries work in this game, I am very surprised by. Like, it's really just run-of-the-mill that things would just not function correctly. Do you want to talk about Mega Mouth and Mega Mouth?
Mega Mouth or Mega Mouth?
Yeah. This is a funny one. If you want to, do you know the details of that?
It's a long story. So the thing is, in the stats.txt file, there's this guy called Mega Mouth. But when our lovely developer Derek Yu tried to track this information, he spelled it Mega Mouth with a space in the middle, which means it doesn't get tracked. I forget which one it is.
So unfortunately, it is dying to Mega Mouth that does not work, which means we have to kill him, which is kind of hard to do.
Well,
and we can't just die to him.
if the bombs didn't deal 100 damage.
Oh, right, you can just stick one. I've never thought about that.
Yeah, one bomb kills the guy
I
with
have
40
one
health.
bomb. Also, thank you, Meteotrix, for the 1337 donation to the ACLU. That's someone who hangs around Spelunky chats a lot. I'm familiar with that name.
Yes.
Very cool. I don't know why I'm holding this rock. It's like my comfort item. It's like, I already died to a rock, and now I'm becoming friends with the rocks.
At rock low %.
Oh, I forgot to get him money. Oh, never mind. I totally planned having exactly how much money I needed. So anyway, I now have enough money. So, do you want to talk about level feelings a little bit more? Because that's kind of what we're looking for right now.
So throughout the Spelunky series, there is one mechanic that you'll find in every single game, and they are called level feelings, or at least we call them that. I don't know if they have an official name. Level feelings are essentially a mechanic that spices up your gameplay as you're going throughout the Spelunky world, where certain levels will appear to have a unique sort of skin or quality to them that makes them distinct from other levels. We saw one earlier in that cloiss Cha-Cha slided a alien lord into its grave. That was a level feeling called Psychic Presence, where in the ice caves a spaceship will appear at the center of the level, and a big spooky alien lord with a jetpack that he's hiding behind him will appear. There's a variety of level feelings in the Spelunky series. Notably, the jungle has a lot of level feelings that you'll see throughout the entirety of the run. In Spelunky HD especially, it's just jam-packed full of them. In Spelunky Classic, there are 2 level feelings that you can find in the jungle. It is Dead Are Restless and Rushing Water. Dead Are Restless fills the jungle level with gravestones and spooky stuff, a crystal skull, and notably, for the sake of this category, Jiangxian vampires, which are 2 special enemies that only appear in the jungle level feeling of this game. And then in the case of Rushing Water, we were just discussing Mega Mouth, also referred to as Mega Mouth, and he only appears in a Rushing Water level feeling, which fills the bottom of the level with a giant pool of water and a very big fish. There's one other level feeling that we will also be looking for in the ice caves, like we discussed earlier. The level feelings only appear after the Moai, but should it appear, it will be called Wet Fur. And in the Wet Fur level feeling, there's a really, really big Yeti guy. And he yells, and then a lot of ice falls. And did you just destroy your Matic?
I'm not sure. Also, notably, the Psychic Blast only dealt 1 damage to me, which is...
That destroyed me!
Yeah.
The Psychic Blast attack in future titles deals 10 damage multiple times, but I found out, like, very recently that in Spelunky Classic, it just does 1 damage once.
Yep.
That's it, and that blew my mind.
This lava pit is not capable of producing magma men, I'm pretty sure. So magma men are very funny in this game.
Yeah, you get to explain this one.
Oh yeah, okay, so while we're waiting for a magma man to spawn, okay, so this lava pit, you can see it has these little like fireballs coming out of it. These fireballs, like each lava pit kind of has a set random rate at which it creates them. This one's pretty good, it's pretty fast at producing them. Some lava pits don't produce them at all, and some of them produce them really fast, and some of them produce them somewhere in between. And it's just a random thing that gets set when the lava pool is generated.
Somehow that's not the worst part.
Really good. And I think it's a 1 in 4, maybe 1 in 8 of these fireballs will become a large fireball, which will, if it lands on a tile, will spawn a magma man. And then once the magma man finishes spawning, assuming that it has not already died while it was spawning, then you can die to it and get the magma man stats entry.
What cloiss didn't tell you is that is a nightmare. It is a very frustrating process. It's very dumb.
Oh, okay, nope, there was a magma ball. Now you might think, why don't I just run into the magma ball to die? Well, you see, the magma ball is actually a different entry than, because that's not a man, that's a ball, and we need a magma man to die to. So we need to wait for the magma ball to, it's a different entity, I said. It is a different thing in the, like, the magma ball lands on a tile, and it creates a magma man entity. Once it is fully formed, then you can die to it, as long as it hasn't already dissipated.
Which it does. Sometimes it just drops and then is immediately gone.
Yeah, because it took too long to spawn. So, we're gonna sit here for a while, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna die to the ghost. Oh!
Yeah.
Aw. I mean, that guy had no chance, I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, it's like the only game in like which they like look like an actual like humanoid entity.
Which is upsetting, because we don't. Like,
and then in HD,
like Spelunky doesn't.
Like they're sort of humanoid, and then in Spelunky 2, they're just a blob.
Yeah, they're just like, nah, I'm too lazy.
So this is fun.
This is gonna be the low light of the all entries.
Alright. It wasn't wasted time because I was waiting for the ghost to spawn.
Don't tell cloiss that you can automatically spawn the ghost by picking up the crystal skull. That
Listen, sometimes it doesn't spawn, okay? In the current world record for this category, it ends by spending 2.5 minutes waiting for the ghost.
Just don't. He'll go on a rant about how it sometimes doesn't spawn. Just don't tell him.
And yeah, now we get to use the shortcut that we paid $100,000 for.
Yeah, now we can start in the jungle. You'll have to go back to the mines later to die on level 1 and 3. But
yes.
Besides that...
And also to get crushed, which is easier to do in the mines. Because there are push blocks and boulders there. So ironically, even though there is no boulder entry, often you do die to a boulder in this category because it's just a convenient way to get the getting crushed entry.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it could be kind of hard. The push blocks in this game are...
it's really easy, actually.
Well, okay, it's really easy if you know how to do it.
Which I do, because I learned how to do it.
But until you learn how to do it, it's kind of hard to get crushed on purpose.
But very easy to get crushed accidentally. Like,
yeah,
somehow.
If you jump into a push block the wrong way, you'll just die.
Yeah. Hey look, there was water there, I knew that. Alright, any level feelings? Yeah, woo! And just to prove a point, I'm going to explore this entire level, and it's not going to have a crystal skull.
Don't tell cloiss that you can pick up a crystal skull. He hates that. It really upsets him.
You know, despite the dead being pretty restless, that skeleton's kind of not alive. Kind of a blunder on Derek's part to not increase the chance of living skeletons on these levels. There also might not be a vampire.
Yeah, that would suck. There's also those guaranteed living skeletons, which are really annoying because, like, a lot of other stuff can spawn on top of them. Oh, good. All right. Well, we're going to have to get another Dead or Restless because the vampires were feeling surprisingly restful, actually.
Yep.
We in the industry call that false advertising.
Wow, I am like, this is a good run. Okay, I just need the remaining level feelings. I think we're like 30 minutes and I'm already got a lot of the big stuff done. I will regret saying that.
You will.
In about
Absolutely.
half an hour when I am resetting for the Yeti King for 30 minutes.
At least you'll be resetting from the Ice Cave shortcut and not from the mines.
That's true. Oh, we got
Not that anyone would do that.
I didn't want the shotgun. I could have kept it. It's kind of useful for killing the Yeti King if you were to somehow manage to spawn.
Well, you got an early Moai.
Yeah, pretty early. So we have one more chance for the Yeti King to spawn here, and he did not. So now we're gonna go try to die to things in the temple. So this category has a lot of things that you have to die to very late in the game, which is kind of annoying. In the later games, there's like none of that. There's like lava in HD, and that's it.
Yeah, thankfully, even then, it kind of fits rather nicely into the structure of the run.
Yeah.
Unless you get very unfortunate.
So this lava pit, you can see it makes a magma ball. It made one. I saw one.
It made one.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna wait for that lava pit. That lava pit sucks. You have to die to the... I mean, okay, yeah, that's true. Alright, I am intentionally getting myself down to 2 health, so true.
You don't even have to die to the jelly, you can just get all 3 orbs on a cosmic level.
Welcome to Andy's Armory. Yo, Andy. The guy who programmed Spelunky HD? Well, in that case, I think we know how that's gotta go.
Place is getting out some frustrations, it seems.
I would like to kill this man, but he's hiding from me.
Could you theoretically survive the crush trap and get an entry for that?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
If you had more than 10 health and you were really good at the game, then you could survive a crush trap. So, like most people who play this game, I require weapons to kill the Tomb Lord. Wait. Oh, right. It's not level 13. I was like, where's the scepter? Alright, let me collect my thoughts for a second. So we didn't find a Magma Man, so I guess we're just fighting Olmec with 1 health.
Do you have to beat Olmec?
Well, So in previous runs of this category, I would walk up to Olmec and die to him because I get the Olmec entry from either killing Olmec or dying to Olmec. However, we do need to come here a fair few times, and notably, there's also lava down here, and we could just like get the lava entry while we're here, which makes it like pretty worthwhile to just go and die to lava at the bottom of Olmec as he's dying.
Right, so you get both.
This gap is concerning me.
You have 15 ropes. Uh-oh, that was what you meant. That's not gonna work. There's no way that works.
Nope. Oh, okay. Wait, will Olmec die? No, he won't. Wait. No, he's not gonna die. Okay, I screwed up. I should have just died. Olmec's a bit funny in this game.
A bit. Olmec is extremely bad in this game.
That's my bad. I should have just taken the safe death, especially because I had 1 health. But that's okay. You live and learn. Or you die and learn, I guess. That's kind of the point of Spelunky.
It really is.
Sadly, there is no golden monkey in this game. We'll get to that later. He's a silly guy.
He's a goofy, silly guy. We're gonna see him a couple times. I'm gonna have some things to say in the 3rd game of this run.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's cool.
You gotta convince Derek that if you do an all achievements triathlon, that he'll add Crystal Monkey.
I told him that, or I've been on record that if he adds it, I will do a run where I bring the Crystal Monkey to 7.99.
Iciest classic. Gamers who are extremely good at this game would be able to unlock the Ice Cave shortcut in only 17 minutes, because Yellow Slug is insane. The incredible world record all shortcuts runner.
In theory,
many other things.
Right? In theory, is the best all shortcuts run just like gambling for dark levels?
And Crystal Skulls, which, as I mentioned, are uncommon. But yeah, you need to get like those like crazy levels that have just huge amounts of cash.
It's like 20 scarabs all on one dark level.
Oh good, we got more bombs. Now I can die to Olmec again.
Excellent.
Okay, we have another Dead or Restless. Maybe this one will have a vampire?
Fingers crossed!
You just very slowly pan the camera up.
Oh, it's so awful in this game.
I mean, hey, at least it exists.
Easter egg. It's a reference to this game.
There is no vampire. At least, like, you can look up and down. Like, I often play, like, other games that require you to know what's happening on screen, and I try to look up or down like I'm playing Spelunky, and it doesn't work. I'm like, well, that would be a good feature to have in, like, a lot of different video games. I have... Okay.
I'm sorry, it's not at all relevant. Like, it's not even slightly relevant, but I just have to point out that the monkey on that level tried to kill you by throwing a shotgun at you, and it just hit himself and he died. Which
is very cool during pacifist runs, because...
yeah, you get in trouble if they do that. It's your kill, apparently. But yeah, he straight up picked up that shotgun and threw it at himself.
And thankfully, we're not doing a pacifist run today. We're kind of doing the opposite.
Pacifist all entries would be very different.
It would take, like, 3 days. That's kind of an underestimate, I think.
It would take years. There's our Moai.
And then there was nothing after it.
That is so sad.
Already level 12. We did not get the funny Yeti King.
It's okay. We have a funny little Olmec waiting for us.
That's true. Or a Magma Man if a lava pool that can spawn them frequently decides to exist this time.
That'd be cool. I doubt it, but that'd be cool.
Guys, look, it's the Scepter. It's a super powerful weapon that we will use to, what's the Scepter used for again? I forgot. I don't think it's important.
I don't know. there's some guides online that talk about like a city of mold, and I don't know why you'd want to be like in a giant area filled with mold. That sounds gross.
Magma Man! Okay, that was way better. Okay, good. That's one of the more annoying ones out of the way. This time, he just decided to spawn within like 10 seconds, so, you know.
That was luckier. Ridiculously good.
Yeah. Just get luckier.
Fantastic.
I guess I should still be getting money as a contingency plan in case the Yeti King decides to continue not cooperating.
I also did not realize that you can just one-shot a Tomb Lord from afar with a shotgun. It's kind of really funny.
Yeah, don't they have like, do they have 15 or 20 health? I can never remember.
I also can never remember. I just backwhip them a bunch and then eventually they go...
I think it's 20. I'm like, see, so this is what we mean when we say nobody knows things about Spelunky Classic. Like, these kind of minutiae are like things that a lot of us know about the other two games. Like how much health everything has and like certain like really niche interactions. But like, Spelunky Classic is so weird and slightly different in so many peculiar ways that like, especially people who play a lot of different Spelunky games cannot keep track of what the hell is happening in this game.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Because in the other two games, mummies have 10 health. And also they're called Mummy and not Tomb Lord. Which is a worse name. Like, they should just be, like... He really went hard in Classic with Mega Mouth and Tomb Lord, and then, like... I don't know, he just... I guess he just decided to tone it down a bit. He thought the game seemed too cool.
Maybe the way that it works is that a mummy that can achieve the status of 20 health becomes a Tomb Lord.
Oh! And an old buddy that can achieve the status of dying in one hit to a bomb.
It becomes the Mega Space Mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Mega Mouth, he's been kind of shy today.
Oh, little shy fishy, big shy fishy. He doesn't want to show up. One of the fascinating things, like, you might assume, reasonably so, that Spelunky Classic, being a freeware game from 2008, is probably entirely across the board an inferior sort of game experience from the other games. But if you watch runs like this and you look closely, you're going to notice that every now and then, Spelunky Classic just does things better than both Spelunky HD and Spelunky 2. And one of the best examples of that like really gets people is that if you go and fight the big fish, which is kind of a staple of the series, there's a big fish in each game, Mega Mouth from Spelunky Classic has textures that progress as you deal damage to him. So Mega Mouth will progressively become more injured as you fight him, which is like the only time the Spelunky series ever does this. Every other enemy in like the entire series, with barely any exceptions, just dies. But Mega Mouth, he gets hurt, and you see it happen, and it's only in this game from 2008.
Another example is doors.
Yeah, the doors are great in this game. Do the thing where you drop onto it and don't take fall damage.
I have done it a couple of times, but you were in the middle of saying something, so I didn't end up pointing it out. But yeah, I have done it in Ice Caves a couple of times, where you can just drop onto a door and you don't take fall damage because you already left. Which is not really true in the other games, unfortunately. And also you enter the door instantly upon colliding with it instead of waiting for a dumb animation.
Kingu does also have...
that is true. Yeah, that's a good point. Kingu's
stage textures. That's a boss fight from Spelunky 2, which we won't actually do the boss fight of, most likely.
Probably not, yeah.
Which is pretty funny. So on this run, you won't see that, but it is there. It's a little underwhelming. It's just a segment of a shell that cracks, but you know what? We take those.
I wish I was, like, better at the Mega Mouth whip kill so I could show it off, but I don't know how to do it. There's a way to trick Mega Mouth's AI and kill him with the whip without taking damage somehow, but I don't know how it works.
To be fair, it's also kind of funny to just blow him up. Just one bomb, and he dies instantly.
Nice, early Moai.
Ooh.
But by now we know what that means. We have 2 chances to roll the 1 in 6 for a Wet Fur level.
It's a 1 in 6? Are you kidding me?
We got another Psychic Presence, which is notably rarer than Wet Fur. But you know what?
Not today, it's not.
Not today, yeah. Alright, cha-cha slide. Oh no, he didn't want to this time. Because I blew him up to the right instead of to the left, so he slid into the wall. But hey, we got our jetpack again, so you know what, I can't complain. Oh, okay.
Did you just sneeze?
No, that was a laugh at the additional alien lord that is chosen to spawn.
Oh, okay, it was like really, really crusty for me. I could barely hear because of
Discord. I need to die on level
Discord.
15. I guess to like a crush trap or a ceiling trap, probably?
Oh, you have to die to the ceiling
Olmec.
trap, huh?
Yeah, you have to die to it in this game. You can't just activate it.
That's a bummer.
Thankfully, they're not as rare as they are in HD for some reason. Well, they
yeah,
are if
not
you
here,
get Prayers to Kali twice. Okay. Run needs more alien lords. Yeah, you're right. Don't worry, there will be at least 2 more
activated.
later. Let's go. Well, I said I was going to die on level 15, but I realized I do still need to kill Olmec and die to lava because I failed to do so earlier. So we're going to do that, actually. We're going to show off how you actually beat this boss, which I was not originally planning to do, but let's see.
Are you going to do the 3-bomb?
It actually worked. I got lucky with the bomb throw trajectory. Oh my god.
Excellent.
Ah!
Fun fact about Spelunky Classic, specific to this game and not to the other games. The bomb throwing mechanic, for whatever reason, seems to have... I know it's at least 2 trajectories. It might have a couple others. It's the only game where the bomb tossing is not actually consistent.
And now we wait.
Ooh, what a clean 3-bomb Olmec.
Yeah, it was really good. And we got lava and Olmec out of that as well.
Oh, you can die first, huh?
Yeah, no, there's some, like, unexplored tech where, like, maybe if you're, like, in a level for a long time trying to kill Megamouth and, like, you die to something and then you can, like, wait for the ghost and it might also kill you, I'm not sure. Like, there's some potential unexplored tech relating to getting entries after you die.
Be funny.
I posted a clip the other day where I got explosion and then at my dead body flung into the ghost that was chasing me and it gave me the ghost entry.
Saw that. That was pretty good.
Oh, hi Cobra. The run is going surprisingly well, but like, it's still Spelunky, so, you know.
Namely, we have 3 little rascals in the enemies section that just really don't want to show up.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm grabbing all these golden idols in order to get money, just in case I need to start from the ice caves in order to get the Yeti King to actually spawn.
This is gonna happen.
It is a pretty hefty price, 200,000.
It's okay. It's probably the most expensive it gets, right?
Oh, I'm sure that he would never ask for more than $200,000. That would be insane. Somehow I flip-hung that bomb.
Ooh, you got stuck in a cobweb.
Yeah, now I get to mash the spacebar for 2 seconds. Yeah, we're looking for the vampire Megamouth, who you will know as Old Bitey, having played HD, and the Yeti King.
There is a little tracker on the left.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the dead damsel is.
I have to kill a damsel. I guess I haven't done that yet.
Okay, so that one is killing a damsel. The numbers, the numbers are levels that he needs to die on. The section below that are deaths/traps that he needs to die through. And then the bottom 3 are the final 3 enemies, which are all connected to level feelings.
That was a level 12 Moai, so 0 chance of a wet fur there.
So that's getting crushed and fall damage, right?
There's crushed, fall damage, and then the one that has the platform icon is the Abyss. Which I have somehow avoided dying to. Usually you just kind of get that one accidentally. But somehow I have not died to the Abyss yet.
I mean, maybe you get it accidentally.
You've never even run this category.
I would never fall in the Abyss.
I knew that skeleton was alive. Definitely.
You didn't know that arrow trap was there? Haha!
Yeah, because it was off-screen. Ooh, I get $80,000! Hooray! You want to guess how much these are worth? 12,000! Is that the largest possible, like... No, because diamonds in Spelunky 2 can be worth more than that.
A lot more.
Yeah. Alright, well, we're on to level 15. I guess we have to die to a crush trap or a ceiling trap here. Cool. So, just a few things left. I did not check what our progress is on the shortcut.
Oh, Dancing Hawkman! Dancing Hawkman!
Oh, is there a guy dancing? I didn't see him.
Yeah! When you got crushed, the Hawkman tried to throw your non-existent body, which makes him do a little dance.
Oh, that's exciting. I didn't know that. So I have a shotgun, which is useful for killing Megamouth, so... Evidently, he's going to hide from me again.
It's useful for killing, period. Works on many things.
That is true. And that makes it somewhat useful. I haven't used it much. Usually I would use it more, but we kind of... I don't know. The way this run in particular somehow worked out, like, usually you see me, like, grabbing a shotgun, like, on every run, but I think we got all the mine stuff out of the way early. I don't know. You do Maz Jump in HD. If I remember, I'll try to do it in the tutorial level 2. Assuming that yeah. I'll just actually do a perfect AJE run where I don't even need to complete the tutorial, but that's not gonna happen, so...
Ha!
That would require some very insane luck.
Just do a one run AJE.
So true.
God, we need to make a task of that someday.
Yeah. We're like on the cusp of getting like actually good task tools for Spelunky 2, which is gonna be a very exciting time once they're released. That's something Cosign's been working on.
Maybe someday HD will get there too.
I know there's like some stuff that exists. Like I know there is a Spelunky. There is a task of this game as well. Which is very silly.
Yes, there is. I need to look at that task again. I haven't checked it in a while. I want to see what their Olmec fight is.
It's probably like zero bomb garbage. It might be bomb spam. I don't know.
There's no way it's zero bomb.
The task was made in like 2013. Do you think they knew how to fight Olmec?
I think they knew how to use a bomb.
All of the regular RTA any percent record from 2010 doesn't use bombs on Olmec.
Well, yeah, because that's a person playing it without tools to redo the fight a dozen times. Alright, I'm doing it to prove a point. Let's find out.
Alright. Maybe once you're not watching, that'll get the Yeti King to spawn.
I would not put it past it.
Okay, one more chance. It is a 1 in 6, just a reminder. It is not that uncommon.
Alright, I see 2 bombs.
I just
There's
need
a
to
third
roll
bomb.
a 6. Alright,
they actually bomb spam.
I thought it would be bomb spam. Okay, we got another psychic presence. I'm not even gonna get the jetpack. I don't need it. I'm gonna go to the temple and then just die to something. Like that's the objective of this run.
Psychic presence just never ends.
Skull issue.
So the task has a 2 stomp Olmec.
Oh, okay. How fast is it?
It's a 154.
No, how fast is the Olmec fight?
They enter at...
I'm looking for a ceiling trap right now.
They enter at 37 seconds, so I guess their time is RTA. They finish in-game time.
Right, yeah, TAS is like, for some reason there's like this weird like different timing standard for TASes.
Yeah, okay, the in-game time finish is 108.
Oh, Jesus.
So their Olmec fight is, I guess, 31 seconds?
Oh, yeah, that's not as fast. Like, do you think for a TAS that getting the Ankh would be faster?
You would need to do the black market and the time it takes 2 stomps on Olmec. So you'd need to do the black market in 6 seconds, which, in the task setting, probably, yeah.
Alright, we died to a ceiling trap.
Excellent.
We are very close to done. We just need these frickin' things to spawn. Which could take another year.
I can't believe you thought the task would do a zero bomb thing.
If you think he's ripped, wait till you see Spelunky 2 Anubis. He got a little bit stronger in that game.
I can't wait to see Spelunky 2 Anubis.
Well, okay, he got a little bit stronger looking. The actual boss fight is much easier.
What do you mean? Blink, blink.
Hey, at least you can't kill him with one bomb. Unless it's a large bomb from a power pack.
At least you can't kill him with one bomb, unless you can.
Yeah, I don't actually think my commentator here plays Spelunky 2. I don't know if he's played that game.
My first time reaction to Spelunky 2 Anubis was so strong that I immediately died because I was so distracted.
Well, I guess that's how they made the boss fight harder.
Exactly.
Didn't work on me, because I am straight.
I don't believe it for a second.
Oh, okay.
Not that you're straight, I don't think that matters with the
Anubis. Okay.
I think he transcends that boundary.
Oh. We're actually almost done unlocking this shortcut, which I haven't been particularly focused on. But that's good, because it seems like we're gonna need it.
Seems like, he says, after getting 4
I
psychic
got the
presence.
Abyss Death!
Wow, was it intentional?
No, but it might as well have been.
Yeah, you should have said yes. You could have gotten away with that.
I needed
You could have been like, yeah, I died in the abyss to get more shortcut juice.
Yeah, look. Yep. Uh-huh. 5 of them.
That's
okay.
a few.
It is.
I can't remember if I had 6 or 7 on screen at once recently, but it was a number.
At least it's not a witch doctor convention. Oh yeah, right, flip hanging just doesn't work in this game sometimes. My
It's because you are
I guess
sprinting.
I'll just die on level 7?
Oh, actually, that one was because you were too far to the side.
Yeah. Is there anything important I should... I guess fall damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just fall.
Yippee. Yeah, I could have killed the damsel, I forgot. That's a weird one to forget about. Usually, I don't. But...
It's really remarkable. I've just been wondering what it is this whole time, and I figured it was not killing the damsel because that seemed too easy to have ignored for this long.
You underestimate me. The worst part is I'm gonna get Mega Mouth and then fail to kill him. It's gonna be so, so sad. We can't telefrag him. That wouldn't count, I think.
Can you get kill credit post-death?
Yeah.
Just place a bomb and stand on it.
Right, but, like, what if he swims away?
Would he do that?
I don't know. This is, like, that's, like, a really good idea, but I'm not entirely convinced it would work.
Look,
it probably would.
Look, it would be the most epic thing to do in a marathon is develop new strategies on the fly.
Yeah, I'll try it if I don't have a shotgun or a pace. Which I probably won't. I've been kind of neglecting shotguns.
My only, well, maybe not my only Mega Mouth kill, but one of my only Mega Mouth kills was just cooking a bomb. It's very satisfying, because you don't just get the satisfaction of successfully cooking a bomb, you also see him instantly disappear and have the fireworks of 4 crates appear right in front of you.
Alright, we have like 18k left for that guy, and then I can stop caring about money for the rest of the run.
It's true, we are completely done with the temple. We don't need to go there ever again.
Which is kind of insane, actually. Like, there's so much stuff in the temple.
Maybe we'd go there if there was, like, a level made entirely of gold, but I don't think there is.
Yeah, that sounds like something you made up.
Yeah, that sounds like, I don't know, fan fiction for Spelunky.
Unfortunately, I already died in the Abyss. I need to die on level 10 anyway, though, so whatever. I already did all my missed deaths except for getting crushed.
Which we'll do on level 1 or 3.
Yep. I'll do that later.
Congrats on not dying on 1-1, by the way.
Yeah, that's kind of impressive. Ah, yes! A vampire. So we can't die to this guy. We do actually specifically have to kill him because the game is broken. Oh, he walked away from my explosion. We're gonna off-screen him.
He's a cool guy. He just walks away.
We're gonna use the freeze zone to do that.
Ooh,
do you want to explain the mobile zone
strat
versus the active zone? Also the crystal skull spawn, so I'm a fool.
However,
no, I'm not a fool, because now I can get the crystal skull and then not also have to die, which means that I can get the $30,000 from it and give to Tunnel Man.
Do you even need $30,000?
No, but it's a little overkill, but it'll suffice. It means I don't have to care about money anymore.
It'll suffice, he says. So when characters are off screen, at least for the most part, they do a little thing where they stop moving entirely. And by characters, I mean like most entities. Now, when I say most entities, one of the exceptions to that rule, funnily enough, happens to be bombs. Generally, exploding related things do just happen off screen.
It is more complicated than that, but yes.
It's more complicated. We're not going to get into
simplifying.
that. But for the most part, when you see, like, for example, cloiss moving off screen and putting a bomb next to a vampire, it's pretty funny, isn't it? How suddenly the vampire just dies? It's because the vampire is stuck in place for eternity and the bomb is still cooking and exploding. This also affects some other things in the game, most notably the Moai statue, which you all probably, anybody who's played Spelunky is familiar with by now. In this game, the Moai statue needs to be loaded to be functional. So if you are on the level with the Moai and you try to use the Ankh, it won't necessarily work unless the Moai is also loaded, which is the screen area plus some amount of distance. I don't remember exactly how much it is.
For the Moai, it's 6 tiles. For most enemies and stuff, it's 1 tile. And for bombs, it's also 6 tiles, which is the complexity that I guess I didn't clarify.
Okay, so you can have an enemy off screen and then the bomb, as long as it's not too far off screen to do the funny kill.
Yeah.
You went to the temple.
I did. I'm looking for a push block really quick, but it looks like I'm not going to find one, so I'm just going to reset. I actually should have died on level 12. That was a misplay. I guess I don't even go here yet. I don't need this. I need to go to Megamouth. Still. I can't remember. So one of the level feelings in Jungle cannot spawn on level 5 from a shortcut, and the other one can. But I don't know which one is which. So I'm not sure if I'm, like, allowed to just grind level 5 here. Do you know?
I was told rushing water doesn't spawn.
Okay.
So I think it's... you need to actually go through the levels.
Okay. So I should just do this, then.
But we are putting our faith in, like, one chat message that I was doing during AJE.
Was it me that told you that? It was probably me, because I knew last week, because I had just done it. And I forgot immediately.
Maybe it was.
Well, we'll know if we see a level... I'm pretty sure that Better Restless can be on level 5, so Rushing Water can't, but I don't actually know for sure. Oh, heck, have you ever thought about, in an all-room unlocks run, exploding an altar and killing all the spiders?
That's a move. I think the meta for all room unlocks and getting kills is getting the most Rushing Water levels you can. With, like, a gun.
Yeah, you know, like I'm trying to do right now.
Oh, yeah, you should work on that. I can't believe you haven't gotten to Rushing Water. That's mind-boggling.
Yeah, like, the thing about level feelings, like, that makes it really, like, kind of ironic for this is that a lot of them are pretty annoying for, like, regular speedruns. And then you, like, get them all the time. And then, like, they're kind of in the way and cause problems. And then when you, like, specifically need one to spawn, they just, like, refuse to spawn for like, dozens of minutes.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Thanks, Remy. Yeah. That is, like, one of the few things in the game that we have a dedicated central resource for. is stuff like that. Which
The
is
random
nice.
sheet. There are
So
two
there is just
eras of Spelunky gaming: before random sheet and after random sheet.
I love the random sheet. It's like we finally got our act together at least a little bit. We still don't have like good documentation of like how to perform strategies in the game, but
Hey, we finally have a playlist instead of one bulk video that can't be updated over time.
from 2016.
Oh my god, it's 2016.
Yeah, it's that old.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Heck. You have been here for 10 years.
Ah!
You're an old Spelunky player now.
Help. Where'd the time go?
Probably playing Spelunky.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. And what do I have to show for it?
A few things.
A couple. I can't put any of it on a resume, though.
That is true.
It says here you have the fastest speedrun of Spelunky HD. You're fired. Ignore the fact that if by saying I'm fired, I
That means
somehow
you had
got
a job
hired
in
in
the
this
first
scenario.
place, which is pretty incredible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, they hired me until they saw that line, and then they fired me. They're very off the cuff, the company, which I won't name.
7, okay. Could you imagine if that's the other thing that Classic gets right. Like, everything you could ever want is on this pause screen. Like, look at that. It
Dude,
even has a kill count.
the live depth tracking
Oh,
is
yeah.
such a cool feature of this game that is just gone in the other game.
It actually tells you your Y coordinate, which, if it was in the other games, would probably be useful for some kind of obscure setup. Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, it tells you your Y coordinate.
Yeah, I mean, effectively.
Use it to make certain weird jumps consistent.
I just like it. Even if it wasn't literally practical as a feature, I just think it's neat. Because, like, the other games, like, half commit to it, because it's like when you go through a level transition, it's like, just put thigh in there. It's at 100 meters. You're 100 meters of deep now.
Yeah, the signs.
Go ahead. I opened up the Pandora's box.
I'm not going
Kirby
to talk
War.
about them.
Eventually, look, you can do this thing in Spelunky HD, the re-release of this game, the remake, and if you do some funny stuff, you can go to the really far places that aren't supposed to happen, and then the signs turn into other things like vines and what else does it turn into? Does it turn into like a TV at some point?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, my co-host is Hectique, who has been in the community for longer than I have, and I guess you also made Spelunky content many, many years ago?
I've been here for longer than most. There's not a lot of people that can say they've been around longer than Kinney.
Yeah. Well, cause my friend in chat is referring to like the B-Rex and Bear Taffy era of like Spelunky HD content creators.
Yeah, they do predate me, because anybody who played the console release before it hit PC, that's the cutoff. Because I played day one PC release.
Right,
And I did do a little bit of Classic before then, but this game is hard to get into if you don't already have that connection.
His name is Cow. Alright, the Yeti King, I guess if level 11 doesn't have a Moai, I can just die?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
To the Abyss!
I already got the Abyss entry, though.
Well, get it again. Oh, you cheater, using the death menu.
That's what you do when you die on the Moai level. Why shouldn't I do it when I die off the Moai level?
Because it's not epic.
I mean, having to die very quickly is a fun feature of the chain in the other two games.
Yeah, it is actually kind
It's
of
a pretty quirky
cute.
little thing. Like, it only matters in chain low for Spelunky 2, but yeah. Which, the chain, will matter later. It doesn't matter in this game. It's not real. We will talk about the chain when we get to the other games. Also, I guess I'm overestimate for Classic now, because I've gotten unlucky with these, that's too bad. We'll make it up in S2.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw that we were just down to 3 level feelings, like, you know, it could go one way or another, where it either just works out and you get the level feelings, or this.
We got the wrong level feeling. I guess I could have gotten the cape and then done a fast ice caves. Whatever. If there was a vampire. They do drop a cape, which is really nice, because I don't know if we mentioned like how like crucial back items are for doing anything in this game.
We haven't.
Yeah.
I also thought you said cake with a K, which was a little confusing. It would be nice if they dropped a cake.
Yeah, then you could like get health more easily, and maybe explosion wouldn't take 50 years.
Yeah, you could right-click on it 8 times.
That's true.
Is it 8?
Yeah, it's 8.
Okay.
If it was like not 8, that would be kind of like weird with the 16 by 16 grid that the Minecraft is on. Okay, we have found a guy. There's one
water?
here. All right, so you want me to hold a bomb and walk up to him, right?
Yeah, I guess holding the bomb would be even better. Because then you could just kind of time running into him. Oh, you had a caveman fall in.
Yeah, that worked
All the
pretty well.
piranha converge.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Wait, you didn't even get hit.
Yeah, I had like okay, so this is like the thing that like makes that like weird whip strategy work. There's like Megamouth has this weird thing where like if he's like turning around or like he's really bad at hitting you. It's kind of hard to explain because I don't understand it.
I can't blame him. A big guy trying to hit a little dude, you gotta be precise.
That's like the Spelunker trying to hit a mosquito in Spelunky 2. Exactly.
We get a taste of our own medicine.
We got our level 12 death.
Only 1 in 3 left.
Yep.
So like we mentioned before, we're grinding ice caves, and specifically, ice caves level feelings are more annoying than most because they will not spawn until the Moai is spawned. So you'll want to look out for that little statue head that we just passed by. Once it appears, the next level and every level after it can have level feelings. So we have 2 shots at the Yeti King here. Nice. Yeah, psychic presence.
There's another one!
Cloiss, I don't want to be, like... I don't like backseating. It's not very nice. But have you tried getting the other level feeling instead?
Is that 6? How many have we gotten? There was
yeah.
another one in level 12. If you didn't catch it, I reset pretty fast.
That was the 6th one. You've gotten 6 psychic presence and no wet fur.
Skull issues. And we'll get to skull issues. That didn't involve a skull. There will be skull issues later in the run. And drill issues. And maybe even a krill issue. But there won't be any kill issues, because we're not doing pacifist.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I guess there could be a kill issue in the opposite direction, where I kill something but it doesn't count for some obscure reason. So there could be kill issues, actually.
They should, in the next Spelunky game that will definitely exist and isn't a pipe dream, they should make some secret that requires you to remain pacifist for a certain period of time.
Honestly, I think at this point it deserves it.
Would be so funny for like an all entries run for a Spelunky game to require pacifism. You silly Billy, you went to level 12!
Oh, well, well, there was a part of level 10 that I didn't check for the Moai. So.
Well, you were actually on level 11, so. This is it. The ice caves. Well, this, and then we're gonna go back to the mines for a little victory lap.
We're gonna go to the mines and get crushed on level 1.
And our reward is going to the mines again, but at 60 FPS and 1080p.
I don't know about 1080p. My computer is not good enough to handle that.
At 60 FPS and 360p.
I am streaming in 720 for this, in theory.
At 30 FPS and 144p.
So true! Average cloiss stream. I am actually playing in, like... Maybe I should... I play Spelunky 2 in 432p. So it'll be a little... I apologize, it will be a little bit crusty, but it's better than the stream going down, because my computer is bad. I lost the world record to it.
We should make some triathlon, some of in-game time boards.
Yeah. Ooh, level 9 Moai. Okay, this is the one. We have 3 chances to roll a 6. Which, you know, if you've played any game involving dice, you know, it's not that unlikely. It's 91 and 216. It's, like, not too bad. It's, like, that's, like, 40%, I think. We got another Psychic Presence, by the way, for those keeping
What
track.
is wrong with you? Cloiss!
Okay, here we go. I guess I can just die to him, because I don't have to do anything else. Unless he didn't spawn. Okay, he spawned.
He didn't spawn for me, which was rough.
Let me off-screen him? That might work? He might have walked too far. He walked too far before I off-screened him. Hey, Yeti King! Oh, don't die. Please, wake up.
Wake up!
Okay, there we go. Gave him a high five. Okay. To find a push block or a boulder.
I don't know if that counts as a high five if he steps on you.
I don't see a push block or a boulder. Come on.
Ah, here we are, the final frontier. The race to find a boulder or a push block.
Alright, that's a level 3 death. Come on, level 1, you can do it. Give me the entrance that has the push block.
Or the boulder. They can spawn on level 1 in this game.
I think that's a real push block, probably. So the other thing is, these gray squares are these are the pushable blocks, but most of them aren't for some reason. Okay, this is a real push block. Does it go through the ladder platform?
It does,
yes.
It falls.
Okay. It's gonna be actually kind of awkward to set up. No. Okay, great. Okay, this is an interaction, don't you think? Okay.
What are you doing?
We did it! That's Spelunky Classic.
Excellent.
And now, we have to, move to HD.
On to the second game!
So you're gonna get to see, behind the scenes, the funny, lineup stuff. Okay. So I gotta get my HD tracker.
Don't look! Don't look!
Don't look, everybody! We're changing games! Okay. I need to get the newest one. Okay. This one I don't even have my browser open for, which is good. Set it to all journal entries. Thankfully, this is not timed in the actual speed run that would be of this game.
Yeah, we don't time the in-between games. We did briefly, and then we
used
realized
to.
that that's bad.
And then we finally got rid of it. Yeah, so we basically, tricked the game into putting us into a small space between a push block and a wall that we can't actually fit in, and then when we tried to jump out, it instantly killed us.
Your capture on stream doesn't fully show all the entries. You're missing the 2 rightmost columns.
You are lying. That is not true. Oh, unless, that's something they have to fix. Is it starting with Scarab and then Like it ends on Scarab in
No,
the top
the
right?
rightmost column. Sorry. Yeah, Scarab top right, Snake top left.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that is something that they will, hopefully the tech people will fix. That's not something I have control over. We'll see what they can make work. Obviously, all the trackers are pretty obnoxious for this type of thing.
Yes, they are.
I was like, I liked walking into the tech and I was like, hey, I have 3 games and 3 trackers. This will go well.
Have fun. Not a tech nightmare.
Do we at least like have they switched to 16 to 9? Do we have like the whole video game?
The tracker is over the game.
Okay.
So we're missing the left fifth of the game.
Yeah, because it's in 4 to. I think I will wait for them to put it in 16 to 9 before I begin HD. I would like to know when that happens. But if it's gonna, I don't know if they're around. If it's gonna take a minute, I'll just start anyway. Because it's using the classic aspect ratio.
I mean, yes and no. Like, I think it's fit to the window. It's just that the tracker is over it.
Oh.
Which would be the dead space from classic, but.
All right. We'll deal with it. You want to explain blackout glitch?
Oh boy! Did you guys know that when you start Spelunky HD, the game's a little different, the lobby's a little crazy, there's a little journal on the floor. If you run into the journal, it starts the tutorial, and you will have 4 health, 0 bombs, and 0 ropes. However, if you open a menu, go to Help and Options, or some other ones, but mostly Help and Options, and you hit both accept and decline keys at the same time, the screen goes all black and stuff. And then if you pick up the journal, it does the same thing, but you have 4 bomb and 4 rope now. You can use it to go faster through the tutorial. That's blackout glitch. Did I do good?
I could do tutorial. Should I do tutorial warp? I think it's fun to show off.
Oh my god, he's gonna do tutorial warp. That's where you hit the
tutorial
journal key.
warp?
When you leave the tutorial, you're leaving an exit, and the funny thing about the exit is that if you hit the journal key a bunch, the journal can open and close, and if you do that on the frame that the level would have ended, you can warp into a normal run on what would have been the associated tutorial level. So usually that would be on the last level, but cloiss just did it on the 2nd tutorial level, which warped him to the 3rd level of a regular run.
With 15 bombs that I picked up in the tutorial, notably. That's why I did it.
Yeah, with 15 bombs that he stole from the tutorial.
Alright, so that we have now entered the more significant knowledge base of both of us at this point. Where it's a game that we actually know everything about.
It's a good thing you mentioned that you got 15 bombs, because we can't see any of the elements of the top left HUD.
Alright. That's awesome.
It's okay,
I mean, I could go play as player 3, then we could see the HUD.
No, they just saw that the tech issue.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to mention that you can play as player 3 in single player.
Yeah, God, we're gonna have a lot of that today, aren't we? It's gonna be like certain sentences trigger the science mind.
I know, like, a couple too many things about this game.
I know a lot more than a couple too many.
Yeah.
But with Spelunky 1 instead of Spelunky Classic, the game has changed to be a little bit less quirky. Now we are working with journal entries, which are an actual in-game mechanic whereby we will be interacting with, just to keep things simple, every enemy, every trap, and every item.
They look like that.
Yeah. Also, for whoever's doing tech, if you're still trying to fix stuff, the tracker currently is missing 2 columns on the right. There's definitely space there. It just has to not be cropped out. So there's 2 columns to the right of the column with the scarab at the top. But yeah, so doing this game, there's a lot less necessary deaths throughout the run. There's exactly 2 things that you are required to die to. That is the spikes, and that is lava. Spikes you can do basically whenever. Lava is a bit trickier and also has some mechanics that hopefully we won't have to explain about it, but long story short is this run only has 2 required deaths that you need to do, and technically you can actually do them. Every single journal entry all in one run. We're not going to do that because it's not actually practical whatsoever, but Yeah, a lot less dying, a lot more killing and obtaining things. And as you saw, Tunnel Man in this game just asks for a bomb, not $100,000.
I mean, it was probably hard to see because I mashed through his dialogue, but yeah, he only wanted one bomb, and I gave it to him.
Yeah. We're already in the jungle.
Yeah, do you want to explain the Ujat that we've got, the Ujat? Because we didn't see it at all in Classic.
I assume you're doing Hell Run first, right?
Yes, because I'm normal.
Well, because I'm normal. Well, as the normal runner was describing, he is currently doing a Hell Run. One of the first things that you want to do on a Hell Run is collect the Ujat. We would have seen this in Classic, but you don't have to do the chain in that game, so we're going to start explaining the chain here. The Ujat is collected, as you saw, by grabbing a golden key somewhere in the mines and bringing it to a golden locked chest. That gives you the Ujat. The purpose of the Ujat, at least what it's supposed to help you do, is locate the black market, and it does that by proximity, where it'll start going blink, 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 and it'll do it faster if you're closer to the black market. It's happening as I'm describing it. The idea behind this is that without the Ujat, it's kind of hard to find the black market, because the way the black market spawns is by selecting a single tile somewhere on the first, second, or third jungle level. We are able to find the black market without the Ujat due to the texture of the door, but because in this category you need to get the Ujat anyway, there's no reason to skip it in this context, because you would just have to collect it later. So, I guess it's already immediately time to explain the black market, because that's what's next after cloiss kills this game's big fish, which is called Old Bitey. Having gotten the Ujat, found the black market door, you'll go to a special level, which is its own level. It's not like a back layer like in Spelunky 2, where there's a bunch of shops and a bunch of shopkeepers, and one of those shops and shopkeepers happens to have the Ankh, which is the next crucial chain item in the run. The Ankh's function is to allow the player to revive after having died, which for the purposes of a chain run is more of a key than an actual revival item, because we're going to use it on purpose in the ice caves to die on the level with the Moai, and that'll give us access to the next item, which I will describe when we get there, because I've already said like way too much stuff, and cloiss might not even kill the big fish right now. That one tile's really screwing you up, huh?
There we go. Got him.
Emerald getting in the way. Oh, you blew up the emerald!
Yeah, I blew up the tile and then I killed him.
Excellent.
And now I have no bombs, so hopefully the black market has some.
Yeah. But the big fish has been defeated. It took like an hour in Spelunky Classic, but in this game we got it right away.
The aggro? Wait, no, never mind.
Yeah, you didn't do that.
Why is that not Carl? Am I playing an illegal run? No, that's probably fine.
Why is that not Carl? Do you have Toolbox open?
No, I don't have Toolbox open. This is evil, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah, you got the yucky layout.
Get me out! Okay. There's a large frog there, but he's pretty common. We'll get him later. We do have to kill one of those at some point.
Are you insane? We're gonna be late into this run talking about how cloiss should have killed that large frog. Anyway, the Ankh is an item that's very, very expensive. So, as you can see, we're not actually partaking in the business of this particular level. We will be stealing the Ankh, assuming that we survive long enough to get there.
Where did he go?
Gone.
Okay. I suck.
It's probably one of those layouts where there's a gap right outside the shop. And
yeah.
that, like, makes them drop consistently for some reason.
I died.
I saw that.
I am a fool.
On the bright side, you got the shopkeeper.
Yeah, that one's really hard to get.
That one's
not
real rare.
Don't need
it was kind of a nightmare jungle.
I mean, I got the fish, so we still made progress.
Yeah, getting the fish is important. The level feelings in Spelunky HD are similarly a little bit irksome to get. And there's a ton in this game. The list is we need to get rushing water in the jungle. We need to get beehive also in the jungle. We need to get the Dead or Restless level feeling in the jungle, which also needs to spawn another special level called the Haunted Castle. And that's its own thing. And then in the ice caves, we need to get wet fur level. Don't need psychic presence in this game because of a little special level we'll visit later. And then that's it.
Yeah, and
Right?
then the other, like, big uncommon entry in this game is the ceiling trap. Which is not a level feeling, but is somewhat uncommon.
Yeah, it's just a sub-room for the idol in the temple. And the trap associated with the temple idol is its own entry and can sometimes just not really show up, which is not good.
But we don't have to die to it in this game.
Yeah, like I said, the only required deaths are spikes and lava. Literally everything else can be obtained either by proximity or destruction or activation. Or murder.
I think I saw the key up here, but it's probably just, like, in the worst spot ever.
It does like being there. It really likes the worst spot ever or the last place to check. Sometimes both.
Yep. Alright, what do we oh, right. There was a bomb. And, she's probably already gone, but thank you for the good luck, Hazel. The one other person that has attempted this category ever.
Cloiss! There's no getting crushed entry in this game!
That's, like, one of the classic... Like, there's, like, I don't know, around 100, like, common Spelunky deaths that everyone does at least once. That is one of them. You're
silly
digging,
Billy.
and then you just crush yourself by going underneath a push block.
We're gonna chalk that up to, you know, the sort of remembering that you're in a different game. It wasn't an error.
I mean, in Classic, it would have just been a 1 in 4 to kill me, instead of, you know, always killing me.
True.
Because they only are real 1 in 4 times for some reason.
It's pretty good.
I need to explode an arrow trap at some point, don't I? Or die to one. I'll probably die to one, so I'll leave that to last.
Legally, you don't need to. A powder keg or boulder might do it for you.
Ah. Oh, the boulder. That's why you normally don't have to do it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The boulder is quite nice for that. Ah, you got the funny whip rob thing.
Yeah, I don't remember why that happened. It's been a while since it's happened to me.
The reason why it happened is because you were holding left into the wall.
I'm always holding left. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes does that, but the way to stop it is by not holding left while doing the wall rob.
Thank you for the obscure Spelunky knowledge.
You're welcome. We flipped the roles. Now, instead of you knowing the obscure classic stuff to teach me, I can teach you some obscure HD tech. At least until we bring up something where you can mention the obscure HD science.
Yippee, Kirby Warp.
Yippee, Kirby Warp! Cool bug
and
fact.
Credits Warp! Which was recently completed in single player for the first time.
Did you
to a
know?
new route that I developed along with Kirby.
Did you know that gift boxes in Spelunky HD are more likely to spawn on the left side of the shop? Cool bug facts.
Yeah, cool bug facts. Alright, I got all that stuff. You know, that paste would have been nice to have on the last run where I had to kill a large fish.
Well,
I'm glad it showed up now.
Let's be clear. The real boss fight was that tile with an emerald. Once you killed it, you got to destroy the minion that was old.
Yeah. I'm sure if I activate this boulder, it wouldn't crush the key.
We need to get a new journal entry for tile with emerald.
Yeah. Like that specific tile.
Add it to HD all bosses.
I wonder, like, how common that tile is.
It's probably in every rushing water level. We just haven't noticed yet. It's been hiding in plain sight.
Probably missed him. I did miss him. He's too powerful. Like, honestly. Maybe this will kill him. Yeah, he's gone now. You think that was my fault?
No, I think it's actually pacifist.
Good.
I mean, pacifist doesn't necessarily correlate with shopkeeper aggro.
Of course it doesn't. Yeah, why would that make any sense?
But for
that's
some
a lot
reason,
of
the
good
boulder,
items.
the Boulder is pacifist in this game. Did you get a jetpack?
No. I got a freeze ray, a web gun, a camera.
You got a lot of rare... Yeah, so in this game, one thing that's a little more of an issue is that you need to get the items, unlike all stats entries in Classic, where the items notably were not relevant. For the most part, that isn't too much trouble, but there are some items that are pretty hard to come by. Notably, some items are only featured in one shop pool, which is usually how you would obtain said items. Those items are the jetpack and the machete, and the teleporter. Teleporter is also only in one pool. And the camera? Is camera one pool?
Yeah, camera is not in weapons.
Yeah, okay. So there's a handful of items that are only available in one shop pool, and unfortunately a lot of them are the specialty shop pool, which is also super bloated. So
it's only got 10 items. It's not Spelunky 2.
I mean, that's still too many. One of the items is climbing gloves, Cloiss.
Yeah.
They put climbing gloves in the specialty pool.
At least it's not the Spelunky Classic specialty pool, okay?
Okay,
Pictures
true, but you don't...
Spraying shoes! Oh, I got this funny thing. Oh, okay, the castle... I'm supposed to go to the castle here, right?
Yes. You always prefer
because the castle is rare and the black market always spawns.
You can go to the black market on any run.
I mean, I have a cape and 24 pace spawns. I think for marathon safety, I'd probably go BM here.
Just do it.
Because this is a pretty, like, good build for a hell run.
We're not talking about getting PBs.
Yeah, we're not going for a world record or anything. I mean, we are in the triathlon category legally, because I've only ever done it once, and no one else has ever subjected themselves to this particular type of torture. Yet. I'll get you to... Well, okay, I shouldn't say that, because Hazel has done most of this run and then, like, had to leave during our attempted race.
Tragedy. Hey, there's Carl!
Yeah, he spawned this time. I guess
Very
maybe there
well
was, like,
done. That's pretty impressive, Cloiss. You fixed the narrative by relocking him with HD Toolbox, which was definitely open.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Jetpack?
We got a jetpack Matacron box.
Ooh.
We are cruising.
And the camera! Don't sleep on the... Oh, you already got the camera.
I already got a camera earlier.
Sleep on the camera. Go this way.
Hey, it's really good in hell if I could get it there.
The mag's also
do I have
really
mid?
good in hell.
I don't have mid. I guess I should get that from this shop. This is the thing with the, like, normally in, like, a regular speedrun in the black market, you would kind of just, like, get a couple of things and then dip, which is kind of good and fast. But in this category, you kind of want to, like, go out of your way to get everything in all the shops, because, again, you need to touch every item in the game. And this is
picking
kind
up
of
the climbers.
To get them. I didn't think about it. I should not have picked them up.
Yeah, you also called them a myth.
No, there was a myth there, too.
No, there wasn't.
Oh. Look, we're 1.5 hours in. I could keep the freeze ray here, but I'm not too worried about that. So I'm just gonna...
Yeah, no, freeze ray is kind of a thing of the past with the magma cauldron crushing.
Well, yeah, you're right. I should remember that exists. I haven't, like, practiced that, but it's...
Yeah, it's absolutely crucial, specifically for, like, marathon settings, where it is ideal.
Well, I didn't learn it, but I will do it, yeah.
You don't need to learn it. You
yeah, it's just, you do
I will help you, okay? If an imp drops a cauldron...
You pick it up, and you go to the bottom of 5-1.
Well, yeah, but it can drop 3 tiles without breaking.
Yeah.
And that's what you need to know, and then you pick it up, and then you bring it to 5-1, and you put it in the push button. And even if that doesn't work, there are spike balls everywhere.
That's true. Alright, what am I like my brain turned off. I think I don't need anything from this level. Just like this guy. This guy's brain also turned off. He's just like me.
He would probably have said there was a pitcher's mitt.
You're right.
There was also a mitt. No, there wasn't.
Did I hear bees, or am I hallucinating? Probably hallucinating.
Yeah, weird thing about this game is that one level feeling doesn't give you text for it.
No, Carl Coffin.
Luckily they do have an ambient sound effect that's, well, it's not actually ambience, it's just that they're very easily audible, the bees, but...
Okay, that guy should get hit if I just do this. He's actually just stuck over there. Tiki Village magma pots are unusually rare.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Alright, so
I'm gonna go ahead and get on my soapbox.
You're gonna tell me not to go to the worm, which I wasn't planning on it.
I'm going to tell you not to go to the worm, and I'm going to tell everybody not to go to the worm if they're attempting a category such as this, and it's for one simple, silly little reason. You might be thinking, okay, right? Worm has the Chris knife, which is a whip replacement that functions as an instant kill. You can get a bunch of journal entries that are required for the run. It seems like a good idea to just do it, right? No!
Guys, I found a picture smith.
Do not go to the worm on your hell run ever in all journal entries, and it's because it is secretly poison for your run. One of the most difficult, and by difficult I mean annoying luck-based journal entries to get in this category is the Yeti King, and he spawns on wet fur levels. Wet fur can spawn in 3 different levels on the ice caves. The first level, the level that does not have the Moai, that will be either level 2 or level 3, and the level after the mothership. Those are your 3 opportunities. If you go to the worm, assuming that your first level wasn't the wet fur, because if you get wet fur on your first level, you can go to the worm. That's when it's allowed. But if you go to the worm, you are deleting one of those opportunities. And the only way to get another opportunity is by going to the mothership afterward, except, oh, hold on, you can't, because by going to the worm and then going to the mothership, the Moai spawns on the level afterwards. So you're actually deleting 2 out of your 3 wet fur opportunities, which is poison for the consistency of your run. That's bad both in a marathon setting and in a PB hunting setting. So I am using this soapbox to say to anybody who wants to run all journal entries in Spelunky HD,
Queen Cannon Force Field.
never go to the Ice Caves worm. Anyway, we're in a special level. Want to talk about it, please?
Do you want to talk about it?
Okay, I guess you have to focus on it because
I do have to like get all of the things here, which there are 6 of, and it's easy to forget one of them.
So we talked about the fact that you don't have to get Psychic Presence in this game, and that's not because it doesn't exist. It actually does exist, but everything that you can get in Psychic Presence can be obtained instead in this funky special level called the Mothership. The Mothership is full of usually 2 alien lords and a special extra large alien lord who is, of course, the alien queen. There are also turrets that are not specific to this level, but easiest to get here, and a very fancy purple gun that cloiss is about to collect, also plasma. Well known for being the go-to option for score runs past this point in the game, for being able to destroy tiles with unlimited ammo. Did you just try to cascade kill the alien queen?
Yeah, I didn't put enough bombs.
Yeah, you did. It's okay though, you have a teleporter.
Yeah, I used the teleporter, which does not give you infinite money anymore. They
for those who
that.
don't know, teleporter in the Spelunky series, if you teleport into enemies, it does instantly kill them, completely independent of their health. However, some of them will explode if you do that. Be careful of those ones.
And some of them will explode into money, infinite times, on the Xbox version only.
Only on the Xbox. So, cloiss unfortunately didn't get a wet fur on this run through. He had 3 opportunities. It's a 1 in 10 chance.
Yeah, it's been nerfed, but you can get it on more levels, so it kind of evens out.
Yeah, and on average, it's a little worse than a 50-50 to get it in your first 2 run-throughs. But luckily, marathon setting, we don't need to do that. It doesn't take too much extra time to get the Ice Cave shortcut, so. We're on to the temple. Temple's pretty eventful in this game. I suppose I should probably talk about it because
that doesn't give you the kill in this game. On the scorpion fly. That's funny.
What do you mean?
I whipped an arrow into a scorpion fly.
Arrows are not your fault.
Yeah.
Unless you pick them up. Gotta pick them up.
Threw an arrow at a scorpion fly. That would count.
Well, actually, if you pick up an arrow and then whip it into the scorpion fly, it would also count.
That's true. That would also count. If there's a magma man here, I could telefrag it. I don't see a lava pit.
You could, but I honestly wouldn't even bother. It's kind of, I don't know. I find the telefrag kill a little sketchy.
It is sketchy, but it's also pretty cool.
There's a lot of journal entries.
There's a lot of stuff down here.
Temple.
Hopefully that gets me Croc-Man. I think I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're dealing with the journal entries. I'll explain the ones that are tricky. There's a few. cloiss just got the Croc-Man by using the Scepter, which many people will correctly assert is one of the most dangerous things to do in the game, but it's also the best way to get the Croc-Man journal entry. So luckily that's squared away. Doesn't have to worry about it. Cloiss is also going to want to look out for the idle trap, which is why he's going to check all of these levels in full. And by all of them, I mean the 2 that we're going to have, because it's not that rare for it to just not spawn entirely. So you want to be able to find it and get it. We also, for a long time, have wanted to get the Magma Man in the temple where he spawns a lot more consistently than in Classic. In Classic, it was a huge nightmare because you had to wait for the spawn, and then sometimes the spawn would die, blah, blah, blah. In HD, it just spawns. There it is. But there are only a few ways to kill them, and we don't want to die to them because we're trying to do a hell run here. We're probably not going to do that in the temple, though. There are a few ways that we could have gone about it, but nowadays, the most ideal way to do it in a consistent setting like a marathon is to wait until hell and then steal a magma cauldron from an imp, because those spawn magma men and you can crush the cauldron, which will then simultaneously crush the magma man. And we also need to get a scarab from City of Gold like Cloiss just mentioned. Otherwise we have to get a dark level later, which is... There it is.
I'm gonna kill him this time.
Nice.
I've never made that mistake.
Look at that.
I have never failed to kill Anubis 2 on my hell run. That never happened.
But wait. How did he die? Tiki traps?
I forgot. I think it was a tiki trap, yeah.
That's amazing.
We got everything here. Yeah, okay.
How does it feel probably being the only person that can say they lost a run to that?
I mean, I think I just did book skip. I don't remember.
Well, you didn't have to do book skip. You got the book.
Or no, you're right. I did the chain twice. That's like worse.
Yeah, that is like worse.
Oh, it's right
so
there.
now,
okay.
This run is incredibly difficult. Cloiss is a champion for attempting it. We're going to be defeating Olmec and heading on into hell.
I really don't need any of these items, but it's a marathon. I'm going to try to get
the crates.
Extra.
Just get the crates. You can see up top he picked up a book, and if you look closely at it, when Cloiss flies around, it gets chompy sometimes, and when it gets extra chompy, that's because he's above the Hell Door, which is suspended above lava without a platform, but Cloiss is going to make a platform, and its name's Olmec.
I'm going to do this, just to make sure he doesn't spawn anything when he stalks into the hole.
It's so funny. I mentioned earlier that there are some things that unexpectedly Spelunky Classic does best. One of those things is that Spelunky Classic has code such that Olmec's final stomp will not spawn enemies. And it doesn't sound like that big of a deal, but it really, really is, because the final stomp is usually the most deadly and dangerous to have enemies spawn. So the fact that Spelunky Classic spent time to make that not an issue, but then Spelunky HD just does it anyway is really funny. So Cloiss is getting a really crucial entry here. On 5-1, we have Vlad's Tower, which features Vlad, his cape, and his amulet. If you skip any of these entries, you have to do another hell run. You just have to. There's no way around it. So you have to get those done right away. Just make sure you don't forget them. Very bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Now, the hunt for a cauldron begins.
I found one. Oh, never mind. Vanilla score.
I know why you said vanilla score.
Wait, I can free him like this.
Yeah, you can free him and have him move over to the tower. That's kind of a big raid.
Maybe he won't die to that? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not Spelunky 2, so he won't die to that bomb.
Yeah, we're trying to escort this guy over so he'll drop the cauldron without it being destroyed in the process. That way Cloiss can move it over to a
I heard a
block
sloth. This run is now cursed.
Over. Let's pack it up, guys. Lock your doors. If you're watching this right now, lock your doors. Do the succubi turn into sloths?
Okay, so I'm supposed to... wait, how do I do this? Can I just...
Okay, so where the sloth is, bomb above it, and then put the... Oh, wait, actually, no, because you don't have a... You need to crawl down onto the spikes, and then push the push block... Wait, no.
That is a real sloth. Yeah, why is this weird? Why am I not able to do the normal strat? Whatever, I'm just going to use a bunch of bombs to fix it.
It's because the spike balls broke the top ones, which is normally what you'd use.
Okay.
You just have to make sure you crush it. I don't remember if dropping on it works, though.
Yeah, I'm concerned about it, but we're just gonna try it, and if it doesn't work, I'll get it later.
Yeah, you have more opportunities.
Yeah, it doesn't work
There's
for
spike
some
balls
reason.
and stuff. Okay, so we'll just have to get another magma cauldron then.
Or I can just do it on a later run.
True, but that's boring.
That's everybody. Yeah, we got everybody. That was a good 5-1. I love it. Or no, we didn't get Succubus, did we?
I was about to say, I don't see Succubus. And I'm really sad because I wanted to know if the Succubi turned into sloths.
Yeah, I could have looked.
I guess they do. Like, why wouldn't they?
I don't know. That's like a... Yeah, I don't think anybody would... Also, nice teleporter, by the way, in the crust.
Also nice ghost entry.
Oh, was I there for
I
that
guess
long?
You already had the ghost entry, but yeah, the ghost spawned.
Awesome.
Oh, you killed me.
That's Marathon AJE for you. Gotta sit there and think about my life for 2 minutes to make sure that I don't miss anything.
Yeah, we tried to make the imp thing happen, but we got unlucky because the spike ball decided to be funny.
Well, I mean, I decided to be funny.
True.
Okay, that's really good. Succubus is like the entry that can kill your run randomly.
Yeah, Succubus spawn as false damsels in the level and will appear as actual succubi when you approach them. The issue with Succubus is that they have 1 HP in an environment that is really dangerous for things that have 1 HP, which means that frequently you can get levels that either don't spawn them or the ones that do spawn get killed before you can reach them. So cloiss fortunately did get to 1 and killed 1, and now he doesn't have to do a second hell run as long as he defeats Yama. Which will
I'm
hopefully
going to
happen.
not throw that cauldron while standing on this tile.
Ah, what a good idea! Not that it would do anything, right? That wouldn't be an issue. I'm so mad about that still. Okay, you only have 2 bombs, so I'm not sure
We'll see.
if you're gonna.
I'll see if I get a setup.
No. Okay, you can bomb out the spike ball.
The one that was above, I saw it, but it looked kind of sketchy.
Yeah, no, it's
I
not
don't
gonna
want
work.
to risk the run on it. Oh, good thing I have Vlad's I'm dead. Okay.
Was it?
Got the Powder King entry as well.
Wanna do book skip?
Yeah.
We're gonna do book skip in the marathon.
We're gonna do book skip.
We're gonna do book skip. See, in previous editions of Spelunky speedrunning, about how long has book skip been?
It's been 10 months. To the day.
It's just a little bit under a year. So just a year ago, that would have been really sad because we'd have to do the entire chain again. But we are stronger now because of a certain running river, let's say. We now have the ability to access hell without doing any of that funky chain that you just saw. All we need is push block and a dream on Olmec, although probably 3 push blocks in this setting. So as long as cloiss can get some bombs and preferably a bit of mobility, we'll be back to hell. And we will show Yama who is boss.
Oh, that's not a bin whip.
Okay, so what are we missing? You need to look out for machete. That's your one item that
machete.
you're missing. From the shop pool, which is great, actually. That's crazy. Your first run, you got every single shop item except machete.
Yeah.
Including the pincher's mitt.
Yeah, which I got not in the black market.
Not in the black market, no.
Notably.
You actually got a ton of entries on that
Yeah,
run.
this
Like,
is except for the not killing Yama part, this is a really good start.
You got like everything except Yama.
Oh, I got the secret Cobra level feeling. That definitely exists. Where you just get a lot of Cobras on a level for some reason.
There are shortcuts in HD all journal entries, but we need to unlock them first.
I forgot to.
So I should have said that a bit sooner, huh?
Yeah, I forgot to get $10,000. He only needs 10,000. He's really kind of mellowed out a bit since the previous game.
Yeah, he's chilled out from extortion. So, having done that run, looking at the situation that we're at, you just got bees?
Well, there's bees in the level. I haven't like gotten them yet.
Okay, go get them. That'd be good. Having said that, cloiss is missing Unfortunately, while the first room was really good at getting a lot of the riffraff, there's still a good handful of like some uncommon entries that are missing. So we're going to be looking out for a Dead Are Restless level, which will allow us to get to the Haunted Castle. We're going to look out for the Wet Fur level, which I mentioned earlier. No Ice Caves Worm. No Ice Caves Worm. And then we'll also need to visit the temple again to get the Ceiling Trap, as well as Lava, and maybe the Magma Man. And then a run to Yama with Book Skip, probably. Do a little dance. And it ends in a bomb.
Well, I have 11 health. Now I can get the explosion entry.
Yes! Yes! Yeah, can't forget the big frog, which you did. You intentionally forgot. You looked at him and you said, I
was
care.
In the black market, and it was rather dangerous to reach him before he got killed by the shopkeeper.
And that, to me, sounds like a
Oh, we have, you may notice that the camera pan's a little bit slower now.
Should I explain slow look, Cloiss?
You should.
Should I tell the masses about slow look, the Spelunky bug?
And that's how you know I don't have Toolbox open, by the way. That's how you know I'm not cheating.
You toggled it off. It's fine, Cloiss. You cheated, and we're cool with it. Anyway, moving on, so Cloiss can't deny it. Slow look is an awesome bug that happens when you visit the boss fights in this game. They have these funny little cutscenes that play at the start. They're very nice. They sort of give you a breakdown of the boss by showing you what the boss can do. Little side effect is that the cutscene, to look all nice and cool, slows down the camera to 20% of its normal speed. Which is fine, because obviously at the end of the cutscene, any sane game would then reset the camera speed. Unfortunately, Spelunky forgore. So, Cloiss's camera is now permanently at 20% speed, and the only way for him to fix that is by resetting the game, which he's probably not going to do. So when he's looking down, you'll notice that it's really slow compared to what it was before. Just nothing we can really do about that in this setting other than resetting the game, which he's probably not going to do.
It's just nostalgia for Spelunky Classic. Oh, yes.
Exactly. It's like a little reference.
Oh, if that Yeti had died to the landmine, I would have gotten the entry.
No way, you got wet fruit.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. That counts, right? Yeah, okay. That counted. I'll the compass too.
Yeah, if he's frozen, it's like perfect. It's exactly what you want. So that's extremely fortunate. Wet Fur is probably one of the biggest possible time sinks in this run. Cloiss getting the Wet Fur level right now has potentially saved like 15 minutes over an alternate reality.
Yeah, which we saw that alternate reality earlier, to be clear.
Yes, yes we did. We saw it in Classic.
Oh, things are exploding, as they do in the ice caves.
I guess on this run you'd probably just die to lava, huh? Because of the lack of resources?
No, I'm better.
Oh, you're just gonna go for it?
Yeah.
Alright, I respect it. So now Cloiss is actually completely and entirely done with the ice caves. He has no further journal entries to be obtained.
That's kind of wild, actually.
Yeah, you're completely done with ice caves, and you're completely done with the mines, except for spikes, I guess. But spikes are everywhere.
Oh, I didn't get spikes on Yama because I didn't reach Yama.
Sure didn't. It's a huge problem. There's no way to get spikes quickly.
Are they really listed in mines? They are not. They are listed next to Yama, where they should be.
Yeah, on the tracker I put them next to Yama.
Yeah.
Of that.
That's right, you put the tracker entries in the order they are now in, which is way better than the order they used to be in.
Yes, because I literally...
No, Temple, Golden Monkey,
trap.
Rare?
You got the ceiling trap. It's ceiling trap.
I'm getting the Golden Monkey.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna get the Golden Monkey. Nice. You didn't have.
And I also exploded an arrow trap. That was like triple duty.
Wow.
Well, I think
what
I
a gamer.
did that. But yeah.
Apparently your boulder was weak sauce and did not hit an arrow trap for you.
No, I think it did. I don't think I just got the entry by doing that.
Oh yeah, you're right. My pitcher's mitt moment.
Yeah. We all have pitcher's mitt moments.
So, since we got the Golden Monkey just now,
yeah,
I just think a little cool trivia fact that you guys should know about this game,
and
probably the Spelunky series as a whole. blocks, that they have attention to detail. And you might have noticed that there is a special idol that exists in the game. It is not made of gold, it is a crystal skull. Now, if you were to, say, be kooky crazy enough to sacrifice the crystal skull on an altar instead of a golden idol, you might suspect that you would get a golden monkey, but no! You get a beautiful, pristine, crystal monkey with shimmering white fur. It's literally just a texture swap, but it's a cool texture swap, and I like it. So I like to talk about the fact that it exists. I really enjoy that you, like, prepped that mummy for a surf that whole time at 11 HP, by the way. And then just face saved it anyway.
I tried to surf, I just suck. I am notably bad. Okay, we have a... He's not gonna destroy that block. Oh, no, he is. Okay, I just got baited. Any blocks? Any push blocks in the house?
All I'm saying is there's lava at the bottom of this level. You have an
there
escape
is.
route. Oh, also, since
there's
the
also
tracker,
blocks up there.
Since the tracker is still partly cropped, at this point, thankfully, the only things that are not visible on the tracker are the machete, the Kapala, Yama, and Spikes. His minions are also there, but we'll get those on the Yama level. So the only thing that you're missing is cloiss needs to get the Kapala by sacrificing for favor, and he needs to find a machete either in a crate or in a shop. This could be workable. It's annoying that all of your push blocks are, like, layered on the same spots, but... So, what cloiss is attempting right now is one of the coolest things that has happened in any game I've played in a very long time. It's one of those, like, moments in gaming history that you look back on and you're like, did that actually happen? That was real? That's not just a story? And it is real. It's a thing that happened. This is called book skip. It is the holy grail of Spelunky tech. It was not discovered until after 10 years of this game being released, and it is a strat that allows us to enter hell without...
Nice mass jump.
Good job. I'm proud of you. He jumped twice. He jumped twice, which made him jump higher. Yeah, so book skip allows us to enter hell without the Book of the Dead. I kind of lost track of the chain process, but the chain in this game involves, generally speaking, getting the Ujidai, using the Ujidai to find the black market, getting the Ankh from the black market, using the Ankh in the ice caves to receive the Hedget from the Moai, defeating Anubis in the temple to receive the scepter, using the scepter and the Hedget combined to enter the City of Gold, which has the Book of the Dead. And that's a long and oftentimes difficult process to accomplish. And for a very long time, the only part of that process that you could skip was the Ujidai. By being clever enough and knowing what to look for, you could identify where the black market was positioned by seeing it on the edge of certain tiles. Not all black markets are visible that way, but a decent enough number are that we can skip the Ujidai pretty frequently. Book skip allows us to skip everything that I just mentioned. And it's surprisingly pretty simple as far as the actual gameplay goes, ignoring the technical aspect of it. All that you need to make book skip occur is to have Olmec activate a stomp that hits the door that leads to hell. And the function of that stomp will destroy the door, but because of a certain flag, the door is set to respawn in an open state. So cloiss is currently putting together a stack of 3 push blocks. And the reason why it's 3 push blocks tall is because that allows him to have the most time available to perform the stomp, because the push blocks will be sinking in lava but tall enough to overlap the door. And by having Olmec stomp the push block, that will then also be able to stomp the door, and as I mentioned before, that will destroy it and then respawn it in an open position. And it's kind of crazy that that's the case. If you have seen, like, some of the more diverse Spelunky gameplay, you'll know that we play with push blocks on Olmec a lot. We've been doing it for years. But incidentally, the categories that we do use push blocks on Olmec often crucially require us to not allow him to stomp those push blocks. Otherwise, for example, he would create spawns or Olmec would die, and in a pacifist setting, you don't want that to happen, obviously. So we never discovered it for years, even though we've constantly been playing with push blocks. Why are the push blocks being horizontally misaligned? That's a great question, Kiwi. That's a very fascinating question, and there's an answer that is equally fascinating. The push block orientation that you're looking at is affectionately named the EDX orientation. Go ahead and look at your keyboard if you're confused why it's called that. You'll notice that it's kind of this staggered little shape where the bottom block is to the side of the top block, which is to the side of the middle block. That orientation serves two purposes that are basically identical, but for two very different things. One of them is to allow cloiss to vault over the push blocks from both sides without needing to use a rope. He can ledge grab the jutting out middle block, or he can jump on the bottom block to ledge grab the top block from either side. Not only that, Olmec also needs to climb over those blocks a lot, and by doing this orientation, Olmec can also vault over both sides without needing to mess with resources to allow him to do so. So the EDX orientation is the go-to for doing book skip because it allows both you and your best friend Olmec to be able to get over the blocks. Yeah, and you can see a perfect example there. Like, he can't jump over the 3-block stack on his own.
Well, he can,
He can, but he needs to be positioned specifically, which is tricky to do. But he can climb on the little lip that the 1 block provides and then jump over the 2 blocks after. Yeah, it also definitely only makes sense with the QWERTY keyboard. If you don't have a QWERTY keyboard, Google QWERTY keyboard and then look at EDX. It's the shape of the push blocks. Anyway, that was book skip. I covered some really good ground, and we are now somewhat close to being done with it, thankfully. Any misgivings with this particular book skip attempt, cloiss?
The stomp that just happened.
All right. I assume you wanted it to be
go.
a 4-block. Yeah, okay, I see.
But thankfully, due to EDX, we can he'll just jump right over this. It's fine. Oh, apparently just normally, but whatever. It's just been pretty smooth. The blocks are pretty deep, so I've had to. This is taking like minutes longer than it's supposed to, especially since I have bombs and that I could be using them.
It's kind of convenient because I had to say a lot of things.
Yeah.
So it worked out that it took a while. It is the really, really long-a-thon after all.
I want him to stomp down one more time, don't I? Yeah. And then I can use 2 bombs. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, seems
Alright,
good.
one more cleanup little situation for Olmec here, and then we'll be ready to go.
Also, don't forget that you need to get him a spot to stand on the left for the actual stomp itself. Well, actually, no, I guess you could bring him from the right still.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him from the right.
So on book skip is fascinating on the topic of what's faster or not, because the answer is maybe almost across the board.
Well, that sucks.
Depending upon what you're attempting to do.
I have a
You just have to do an extra stomp. It's fine. Depending upon what you're attempting to do, book skip can be faster. I will say that probably the one that everyone's wondering, is it the fastest way to beat Hell? And the answer is yes. Practically speaking, book skip will eventually be the fastest Hell run. It isn't currently, because not a lot of people are going for it. But the first ever sub 3 Hell run will probably be a book skip run because it allows you to use a teleporter for the duration. Even though book skip itself takes about a minute to set up optimally, the amount of time that you save by having a teleporter for the entire run is just worth it anyway. Tuck the bomb on the left, tuck the bomb in the gap left over. You can still do 2 bombs here.
Yeah. You're right.
Some settings, book skip is strictly not faster in, and that's primarily... What are the categories where book skip is worse? It's pacifist, right? Because you have to do the 3-block thing,
What the hell?
which makes it slow. Oh yeah, you have to do
My
one more
push blocks are
here.
broken.
Oh, it's fine. You don't need them to be... Like, you're past the point where you need the EDX structure. Once you push the bottom one, it fixes it.
Oh, okay.
Just for your sake, also for anybody else who's watching, if you can tell this happens because the middle push block is visually clipped into the bottom push block. When that happens, pushing the middle push block pushes the top push block instead.
Oh, they fixed themselves, okay.
And the way to fix it, if they don't fix themselves,
I'm a bit concerned about this.
Is to push the bottom push block.
I'm
Why are you worried about it?
It's gonna be hard to get him to actually stomp here.
Oh yeah, you should destroy that overhang with the bomb. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna... yeah. What? Oh, right! I forgot about that mechanic. Rope burn transfer. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine. If this doesn't work, that's too bad.
Oh! I didn't know that was a thing!
I knew about it. 'Cause I'm cool. Come on.
Horizontally aligned push blocks can crush each other, but that's typically when they are stacked perfectly on top of each other, which is another benefit of EDX.
Yeah, EDX, some other stuff we didn't explain about it has to do with some pretty, really janky, unexplainable push block mechanics that cause them to crush each other. EDX
yeah, we don't even
mostly
really
avoids that problem. Not entirely, but mostly.
I've honestly never had it.
I've had it once.
Well, that's sad. Alright, we are in hell with 0 ropes, but cloiss is going to be able to immediately get a cape. Now, you might be asking yourself, wasn't there a fancy, special red cape that he found earlier? Why doesn't he get that cape? Well, dear chatter who has clearly not tried that cape before, it's worse. It's worse. Trust me.
Magma Man. Hi, Magma Man.
Oh, yeah, you get Magma Man.
No, I'm not getting Magma Man. I was more concerned about the guy who just appeared.
Oh, yeah, that input's too high anyway. Okay, fair. Don't get the Magma Man. Yeah, so one of the best
another
things
one.
About the Stop.
What did they do?
Are you okay? Are you gonna die? Don't die.
No, I'm not gonna die. I just space tanked it and got iframes. So that I didn't die.
I love that this is almost a soft lock, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Waiting for the cycles to line up. They're never going to line up. Wait, okay, they just did.
Yeah, so the funny thing about that red cape, the thing about the yellow cape that makes it really great is that you can toggle the hover multiple times. So you can hover and then stop hovering, and then you can hover again and then stop hovering, and you can do that as much as you want. That's really convenient.
I'm so glad I had,
do that a lot. Yeah, this would have been pretty bad if you didn't. The thing about the red cape is that it's super cool and epic because it gives you a double jump. But then you can't toggle the hover afterwards. The hover only triggers off of the double jump, and then when you disable it, it's done. It doesn't hover anymore. That's really bad. So, ironically, in the area that gives you dozens of yellow capes, they also give you the option to take a red cape, which is worse, which is why cloiss did not take it. But we do need to pick it up for a moment for AJE, which is why he did it on the first run, and then immediately switched back. I gotta say, cloiss, you have chosen a pretty terrible hell. These levels are awful.
It is called hell.
That's what they always say, but who is forcing hell to be bad?
I don't know.
It can be nice.
Satan,
it does that sometimes.
Also known as Derek Yu.
Satan, also known as Derek Yu. That was the. I have it in my notes. That's the answer. You're right. Wow. All right. I want to tell you, I also got baited by this layout. I thought you had to go to the right as well.
My brain turned off for a second. I was like, "Wow, Diagro."
Are you serious? That's amazing.
I'm gonna go to the right, because I think the right is, I don't remember. You know this mechanic, where one of them jumps first.
It's not even a mechanic. Most people just don't know that when the cutscene starts, the left guy jumps first, and then the right guy jumps. I don't know why nobody knows that. It's just a thing that you can hear with your ears, but nobody knows that. It's pretty hard to notice. All you have to do is, listen.
Listen? I only know how to see the game, I'm sorry.
Alright, you know? That's fair.
It'd be pretty hard to play the game without seeing.
But yeah, if you want to run under the guys, running right is just a smidge safer. You can run under both of them in almost every context, but running to the right is just a little bit better.
We're gonna be baby mode.
Oh, wow! The wake-up cycle is perfectly timed on the Blue Devil to match up with the fist.
Hey, look, a Magma Man. Okay. What's our... I guess we're doing 11 Bomb? I don't like 11 Bomb. It's, like, scary.
You can do 11 Bomb, you could do the fancy new clip kill, or you can just throw 2
there's
orcs on the
Magma
side.
Men. Okay, we killed him. So now I died to lava.
Yeah. Well, that's a funny consequence of book skip.
Yeah. It like, doesn't completely kill the run, because
that's actually really good.
Yeah. Where am I going? I don't have the shortcut, right? Yeah, and not that I could use it anyway.
I guess I should explain why lava is kind of tricky.
Yeah.
Lava is a bit unique in the context of this speedrun. One thing that a lot of people ask, understandably, is why don't you die to lava at the end of a typical hell run in this category? We didn't intend to do it the first time. The fact that we did it here is unusual. Normally, when you beat Yama on this category, you jump on spikes. And the reason why is because we collect a little amulet that I mentioned earlier called Vlad's Amulet. I didn't describe what it does at that time, but crucially, it makes you immune to lava, and you can't remove passive items in this game. So when you do your first hell run, which is normally the only hell run, you can't die to lava, which means that in order to die to lava, you need to at least return to the temple. So it's kind of convenient that cloiss got away with what he just did, because technically at this point in the run, he could finish the run only going to the jungle. We probably won't do that. We'll probably go to the temple to get Magma Man, I assume. But legally, Magma Man can be obtained from the jungle.
Yeah, you don't need to win until Spelunky 2. Spelunky 2 is the only game we're going to actually beat today.
Yeah. Which is actually really funny. We basically beat every single game, but in the first 2 games, it's exclusively a time loss to win, so don't.
Yeah, the ending cutscene is a waste of time. Alright, hopefully we get a good worm here, maybe.
Yeah, at this point, we're looking out for the worm.
Oh, there's Machete.
Pretty funny level. We won't actually clear the whole level. We'll just do half of it and then reset.
Is that... Okay, apparently buying it while you're holding it does give you the entry.
Well, yeah, that's because it turns into the... Actually, never mind.
That's Spelunky 2. And also not applying... That doesn't apply... That only applies to backpacks? Oh, there's the worm. Okay, yeah. This is a pretty decent worm. I'll take it. The 2 health is a bit scary.
That doesn't apply to Spelunky 2. In Spelunky 2, if you pick it up, you get the entry. Yeah, because okay, that's what you're saying. It only
I'm referring to, like, the jank where on-sale items are a different, like...
No, that's true
entity.
in this game.
They are?
That's why the tracker was bugged initially when Gary made it for this game, because if you used an item in a shop, it didn't disqualify low percent. Because they're a different entity.
They are different entities, okay.
Yeah. I don't know how that affects the journal entries, to be clear. I can't be a strong case on that. I just know that bug exists because that was an issue for the tracker.
I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Well, I need to die.
Yeah, you need to die to acid.
Well, I'm gonna die to bacteria instead, so we'll go to the worm again. That's okay. Oh, I need to do the tutorial now.
I enjoyed watching that, because I heard you say you were gonna die to bacteria, and I saw you thinking and it approaching.
Alright, so we're gonna do this really cool thing called Blackout Glitch, which is where when you enter the menu and close the menu at the same time, what happens is, actually, you get all of your starting resources that you normally wouldn't have in the tutorial, which allows you to do the tutorial faster.
While you do the tutorial, I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay.
So if you tutorial or warp again, you're gonna have to explain it.
So now this is the normal tutorial route that you do when you're trying to beat the tutorial, which I didn't do before, because I wanted to get the run off to a good start before bothering with the tutorial, and I failed mass jump. I gotta show this off. Yeah, I just did an extra high jump to cross that gap. That is like one of the very few uses for a very obscure tech in this game called mass jump. I also used it earlier on Olmec during the book skip. So now that we have beaten the tutorial, we can access the jungle shortcut. Which is not the order you're supposed to do things in, but due to that sequence break we did earlier, we get to have this funny-looking thing where you see it's trying to tell me, hey, go in that door over there that's shining and about to open, but I already unlocked a different door that's a little bit more useful. So, yeah. Now we're in the jungle again.
This is one of the funniest things. that door isn't accessible until the hub door opens. which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, if it was, you could just skip the tutorial in this category, which would save about a minute.
And a lot of sanity.
Yeah.
It's basically like a startup cutscene in other games.
Yeah.
Except it's a little bit less annoying because you're actually at least playing the game.
It's like the startup cutscene in like Tears of the Kingdom, where like you're technically playing the game, but it's like kind of boring, repetitive gameplay.
Yeah.
I guess I should just be resetting, actually. Well, I need Kapala. Or I can get that here.
You get Kapala at Haunted Castle.
Yes,
yeah.
I do. Well, it's in the bottom right of the tracker, because you, a more optimal and experienced runner, usually get it somewhere else. Which is why you put it at the bottom right corner.
It's kind of not true at this point. I do usually get it there now that I've
Now that
realized,
you've learned
like,
that the hired hand exists.
Yeah, I just was thinking that you guys are doing the... I don't know why I thought that, but I did. But it's actually just there because it's just an altar thing.
We got Ghost,
and...
not only did we get Ghost earlier from a different Crystal Skull, we also got Ghost earlier, because I spent 2 minutes and 30 seconds in 5-1.
Yeah.
Alright, Green Knight didn't fail to spawn.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Sometimes these guys don't spawn, and this is the only place you can get them.
He's found a new weapon. Did you see that?
He's found a new... The man traps?
Yeah, he tried to push man traps at me.
Yeah, I like the plural there.
Yeah, there were 2. Okay, that guy... Hired hands are pretty smart in this game, actually. They're really intelligent, so that guy's gonna make his way all the way down here by himself without dying. And as a reward, he will get sacrificed to Kali. I think he died. Oh, he didn't die. Never mind.
Pretty unfortunate damsel spawn, actually.
I mean, it's fine, because the hired hand is... It's fine. See?
Yeah, it's just that you have to let him run around for longer.
Yeah.
If he survives, it doesn't really matter, but the risk is he dies.
Yeah. Do I even have 2 bombs? I do. I must have gotten the bomb bag. Yeah. Okay, well now... I believe we literally... Oh, we are so close to done.
Yeah,
okay.
You just have to... You either go to Temple for the Magma Man, or you reset the Tiki Village and pray.
Nice, we got that guy. He was one of the last entries, to be fair.
Did you get a big front already? Oh,
I just got him.
Lucky son of a gun.
Is that a damsel shopworm? Oh, I love it. You really love that.
I mean, you don't have to deal with the shopkeeper at least.
That's one of the other like in the library of like 100 common Spelunky HD faux pas.
Cloiss. You fool.
Does this work in this game? No, it won't. Oh yeah, it will. Because there's an opening down there. Alright, so we get to go to the worm a second time. The worm's a pretty cool area. It's one of the things that people miss when they play Spelunky 2.
It is pretty neat. I have some misgivings with it just because of certain speedrun categories, but it's one of the coolest areas in the game, for sure.
Yeah, it is a little bit obnoxious for speedrunning. I would put it that way.
Yeah. Mostly in resource lists. If you have like a jetpack...
I got the spike sentry, but...
I was going a third time.
Yeah, I was trying to land on the frog there. If you're wondering why,
you did that.
Like, it would have looked cool, okay? Like that, like, we're gonna actually grab this and head to temple.
Grab this and head to temple. Oh, I guess you could just die to a magma man at this point.
Yep. I don't need like things to kill it with.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would not have to do this if that... Oh, I'm speaking of things to kill it with. I'm not going to even go for that.
How many entries are there and how many have been gotten so far? There's 114 total, right?
There are 114, so we are...
111 in.
Yeah, so we are 177 out of 390 across the series right now. Spelunky 2 is a big one. We are not even halfway done.
Yeah, Spelunky 2 is going to be the huge aspect of this run.
Which is arguably the game I'm the best at, so I guess that's good.
I also would say it's the most fun in a marathon setting, with the exception of Eggplant, maybe.
No, yeah, specifically because of Eggplant, it is not.
But everything else about it, I think, is the most interesting to just execute upon.
There are 3 total games. I am on the second one. The third one is called Spelunky 2.
The knife in the bottom left is the Chris knife. It is a special item obtained
I
in
might
the
live.
Word.
No, I will not live.
That is sad. The crysknife is really unique because it's actually a whip replacement. So once you collect it, you no longer have the whip, but instead have it. And it instantly kills everything.
Any percent anybody? I never... Oh, yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Any percent nobody?
Any percent nobody, yeah.
Well, I mean, an eggplant entry wouldn't be bad. It's just if it was an eggplant Yama entry,
it would be annoying still. It would be annoying. It wouldn't be like terrible, but it would be annoying if you had to get an eggplant in this game, because it would be just another one of those like moderately rare things that can randomly kill your run.
Yeah, but also it's the eggplant.
But I mean, there's already like 20 of those in this category, so.
I'm at the point now where when I run this category, I reset if I get to the ice caves and there's no wet fur.
Yeah, basically.
So I am beyond any sort of inconvenience.
We have to take damage to this acid. It eventually hits you. That's kind of one of the easily forgotten entries in this area.
Yeah, forcing eggplant Yama would be pretty terrible. That would be a nightmare.
That would make the category completely unrunnable. There's a Super Meat Boy reference.
Can you really call it that if you just killed him frame one? Oh, you didn't! Wow!
No, he existed for a moment. That's rather precise to do, and I definitely did it on purpose.
It only happened that way because the crysknife's hitbox is disjointed upwards.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I could make it. Alright, well, going to Temple is, like, more interesting than resetting for Tiki, so I will just go Temple. I'm not sure which is faster on average, but I know which one is more fun to watch.
Probably Temple is faster, honestly.
Yeah, the Tiki Village Cauldron is so rare. Like, you'd only, like, reset for Tiki Village here if you were, like, just missing your PB, and you just had to high roll. Which I am not. This run is over an hour, and my PB is, like, 47 minutes or something. For this segment. For the run. Technically, if you got the absolute God RNG, you could complete this entire triathlon in under 2 hours, because that is the sum of all the records for the individual games.
Wait,
that doesn't
really,
account
Kiwi?
for classic shortcuts.
When I did minimum journal entries, I did it in co-op, and I unlocked journal entries. Does it just not save afterwards?
Yeah, you can do journals, and you can get journal entries in co-op, so it wouldn't be, like, considered impossible, but it would be kind of dumb to force co-op in order to complete the journal.
Yeah, I know the journal entries do get unlocked, I just don't know if they save.
I don't know why they wouldn't.
Yeah, because I did minimum journal entries specifically in co-op, because it blocks Tunnel Man, so...
Yeah.
I could see score and shortcuts and stuff not counting, yeah, that would make sense. You really thought about it. You weren't sure if you wanted to give him the ropes, huh?
Well, you know, he's been nice to me today. He only asked for $310,000 so far. Although I guess it's
so far.
I mean, it's his wife next time.
It
all goes to the same bank account.
Yeah, the Tunnelman family will have asked for a little bit more by the end of this run.
Well, I'm not doing the 50K, so just another 12,000.
And time, I suppose. Oh, can I tell a little personal narrative that I really enjoy?
Ah! Okay.
Was that a yes?
That was a ice caves.
That was such a good noise. I wasn't expecting that. There's this funny thing. When I was a younger Spelunky gamer, I spent a lot of time messing around in Cheat Engine with this game, trying to like break stuff and discover stuff. But by accident at one point, I did complete a run with a time of like 1:47, which at the time was far and away beyond what I could ever dream of accomplishing. So I had this in-game leaderboard time that was accidentally cheated. But I completely forgot about it for like 10 years and recently got good at the teleporter in this game and actually managed to beat that time. So that's cool. It's kind of funny because there are anti-cheats in this game to try and prevent things like that happening. It's just that they don't usually prevent cheaters. They usually just happen randomly. So, you know. Oh, the dream! We said we wouldn't reset for the Tiki Village, and here we are.
Tiki Village came to us. That is a 107.45 Spelunky HD.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty solid.
Like I mentioned earlier, I think it's because of the wet fur specifically. Like that normally would be a huge chunk of time in an event, but you got a really nice one. So now you got a really low hour time, which is crazy.
So we are looking, let's see, against our estimate, we are looking at 2.5 hours? No, 3.5. Okay, we're good. We're totally fine. Nice.
Yeah, you got 3 hours and 10 minutes to clear Spelunky 2.
Let's go. All right. Well, that is how long it took me.
You might need.
Yeah.
You
never
might
know
need
with
those
eggplant.
3 hours.
Oh my god. It's so bad. Okay, I gotta launch the tracker, which unfortunately requires using live split. Very, very sad reality that we live in. Or I have to live split.
Under 130 sets your time to 99 hours, getting a score of 9 million?
It is 9. It used to be 3 million, and then 3 million happened, and they changed it to 9 million.
Yeah,
and now
which also might happen.
Yeah, the current highest score ever achieved in a legitimate run is 8,765,000.
Which, just to be clear, doesn't include infinite score exploits. It does include a lot of score exploits, but none of the infinite ones.
Yeah, I mean, even the infinites, nobody's ever bothered to do a run that's higher than 9 million. The highest is Milkman's 5 point something, and then Kirby's technically sort of infinite 5 point something million as well.
That's actually a really good story. Do you know...
I would like to hear the story. Like, this is like 2016, like, Spelunky community lore that I wasn't around for.
What happened was, I was actually related to this story, believe it or not, because the reason why that run happened was I was kind of sitting around one day, and I just realized that there's an infinite money trick that you can do on Olmec. Like, it just came to me. Because in Spelunky 1, the hired help characters are a thing that you can find. They function as AI players. They're really terrible. However, one of the things you can do with them is if you and another player character collide with money at the same time, you collect it twice. By itself, that's not an infinite money exploit, but there's an enemy in the game, a monkey, which can steal your money. And if you take away $1 and then you collect $2 every time, oh, you got infinite money! That's exciting. And the thing that would normally be annoying about that is that you would have to deal with the ghost, which is tricky because we don't know how to kill the ghost in the jungle. Not really a thing that we can do as far as I'm aware. But the ghost doesn't spawn on boss levels, and Olmec can spawn monkeys. So I posted to Reddit, which at the time was like the community information hub. Unfortunately,
which is really weird that was ever a thing.
It wasn't weird at the time. That was kind of a norm, but like that. It was just
2014 was a different time.
Yes, it was. It really was. And so I posted that and showed people, and Milk decided that he would do something funny. And the reason that he did that run wasn't just because he...
Hang on, how is our tech looking for Spelunky 2?
We can't see a tracker.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, get the tracker visible while I say the rest.
Okay.
Milk didn't just do that glitch because he just felt like it. What he specifically decided to do, and I find it really cute and endearing, is he decided that he would get the in-game leaderboard score record. And the reason why it was cute and endearing was because for that one day, the #1 score in the Spelunky in-game leaderboard was not a cheated run for the first time since basically the game had ever come out. Because people found ways to cheat very easily and get onto the in-game leaderboards with those cheats, so the top runs were never actually legitimate runs. But because of the infinite score exploit, technically, for that one day, Milk beat the cheated runs, and then someone cheated a better run immediately after. But there was that one moment in history. The tracker is fully visible.
Okay.
There was that one moment in history where the run was not technically cheated, which is really fun. Also, I mean, yeah, like you just said, Medio, if anybody wasn't sure why this game is like the bulk of it, the tracker loading has probably explained it in full. This game has a lot of stuff in it, and it is going to take a while to get through all of it.
210 stuff, to be exact.
210 stuff?
Yeah, which is over half of the entries in the entire run. Our current progress is, 180 out of 390, I guess? Yeah, that sounds right.
About that, yeah. So, Ideally, cloiss will do about 3 runs and then clean up. That's not actually going to happen, most likely, but in the context of the sort of speed running of this category optimally, you do 3 full runs and then you do cleanup of whatever you missed in those 3 full runs. 3 is the minimum that you can get in this game. People oftentimes are curious about that. The minimum amounts of runs that you can do in Classic is like 1 billion. In Spelunky 1, it's 1 run, and in Spelunky 2, it's 3. And the reason why it's 3 is because you need to get 3 specific entries that are independent of each other. You need to beat Tiamat to unlock a character, you need to beat Hundun to unlock a character, and you need to go to Cosmic Ocean for the Cosmic Ocean entries. Those are the 3 things that separate out runs. But it's convenient because like there's branching paths and stuff too, so you'd have to do a lot anyway. What else should we talk about in Spelunky 2? There's like so much stuff that we have.
I mean, you should talk about the branching paths and how they are forced by certain items. Right.
So one of the things that is eventually going to happen is we're going to like take specific paths. Generally speaking, I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong about this. The runs that we're going to be taking are going to go to Volcana and then Temple. And then another run later is going to go Jungle and then Tide Pool. And then on our 3rd run, we won't be restricted by whichever path we want to go. We'll most likely be going Tide Pool because it gives us the opportunity to obtain the Eggplant journal entry. As long as we're not missing something crucial from Temple, there's ideally no reason to go back there more than once. So the reasoning behind those 2 paths is mostly to do with the first one I mentioned. Volcana and Temple has a special quest line with a character called Van Horsing, and that quest line ultimately ends with you obtaining a special item called the Alien Compass, which has its own entry, obviously. So in order to get that item, we do have to do a run to Volcana Temple, so we slot it into the run as its own route. And then as a consequence of that, we obviously then want to go to the areas we missed next, which will be Jungle and Tide Pool. I don't think there's any specific item-related reason for that, right, cloiss?
The Tusk Idol's a bit easier to get from Jungle, but yeah, there's no specific directly required reason to do a Jungle Tide Pool run.
There's conveniences for it, but there's no hard lock requirement. Alien Compass is unique in having that specification, and so the Jungle Tide Pool just kind of works best in tandem with that and has a few nice qualities to it. One thing that I mentioned as well just a moment ago is that we want to go back to Tide Pool for Eggplant. In Spelunky 1, you've probably heard of the notorious Eggplant run. If you haven't, it's silly, it's hard, it's rare. The biggest thing about it is that it's kind of RNG. And that has been pulled into this game as well, where there is also a unique Eggplant run. And while it's a lot less crazy than the Spelunky 1 Eggplant run, it is still an RNG check that cloiss may or may not suffer greatly as a result of during this run. And when I say may or may not, I mostly mean may. Tide Pool does have one nice quality about it, which is that on the level 4-2, there's a big fish, like we mentioned. There's big fish in all the Spelunky games, and this one drops a gift box, which is 1/2 of the Eggplant. The other half is an altar. So as long as you get an altar on the 2nd Tide Pool level, then you can in-game. This is going scary, cloiss. Is everything okay?
It's Volcana, and I'm getting frame drops as well.
They're not too
They're bad.
They're bad, actually. They got much worse when you grab the idol.
God, I need to, I can't play in full crust. It's gonna be unwatchable.
I mean, viewing experience is not unwatchable, to be clear. It's not great, but you can track what's going on. This is pretty unfortunate. cloiss needs to get horsing here, but this level is unplayable now, so.
No, this is gonna break my layout. I can't even do that. Best I can do. Wow, that significantly reduced the lag. Well, kinda. I don't think I can get him. We'll do it on a different run.
Yeah, I think you're kind of a little screwed here. I would either reset or just do it later.
Oh, we got a voice echoes level. That's gonna be great for my computer.
Alright, so
Sure,
we'll save the
I have
alien compass for
nothing
later.
open. I already started my entire computer.
Okay, well, as far as like viewing experience goes, it's not too terrible. It's a little chunky, but that's fine. As long as you can play with it.
The playing.
Yeah. That would be the potential nightmare. Okay, I have to be honest, I was about to ask, did you just throw a Matic? Because I could not tell what happened there, and then I realized you threw an arrow instead.
Uh-huh. Yeah, are you enjoying the 360p?
Yeah!
Nearly unreadable HUD?
So we're doing Cosmic.
We are. You always do Cosmic, because the bow is a bit annoying to handle in the early game, so if you're not handling something else, you pretty much always pick it up. Because we do have to... This is kind of like the other, like, secondary chain in this game. There's, like, 2 of them. Or I guess 3, but 2 of them do the same thing. Wow, this would have been a good True Crown seed.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were gonna go for True Crown or not.
Not on this run. In a marathon setting, the True Crown is risky to go for, and so I will only be going for
Actually,
it.
yeah, that's probably good in cleanup.
Yeah, kind of on runs that are less important. And the Eggplant run and the Cosmic run are both the runs where I kind of, like, unless I have, like, the Ankh and can kind of safe it out, I'm probably not going to go for it.
Yeah, that's fair.
True Crown's not too bad. See, what I do is I usually just play co-op AJE, and then someone else gets the True Crown for me. That's how I go about getting the True Crown. That's what I've done in my practice runs.
You have Lise, she'll do it for you.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, this is a crazy True Crown seed. It's a
Yeah,
billion
there's an altar on
altars.
like every level. I could have also tried to get Kapala, but there's also been an idol on every level. So like any Golden Monkey enjoyers.
Don't remind me. We'll get there. We'll get to the Tusk idol.
The game is being more crusty than usual. I think my RTMP stream may be having trouble with my computer. Hello, Magma Man. Yeah, see, in the later games, they just kind of appear. In Classic, you gotta hunt them down.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious.
I did the same thing I would have done in HD. I crushed one with a push block a little bit earlier, so I've already gotten that entry.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get in this game.
Yeah, there's already, like, a push block, like, set up to do it.
Yeah, but they made up for it.
True.
They made up for it with our friend the Lavamander, which is a whole different beast.
Yeah. I should have just bombed Vlad. Use the cloiss bomb.
Like, Lavamander may not be the most notorious entry, because there's a bunch of other entries that are kind of crazy to deal with, but I think
Like
Lavamander is the most hated.
I did not get Vampire. I've forgotten Vampire before. Oh. He's
Well, you
dancing.
do get a few shots at him.
I have spike shoes, so that should kill him.
The thing about the Lavamander is that it's a very particular enemy. It's fully invincible except to crushing while it's in lava, which is where it spawns naturally. Your opportunities to kill it are either using a push block to crush it while it is in the lava, but if you don't have one of those two options, you're going to be forced to get it to not be in lava anymore, which is not easy to do. And then once you've done that, it'll enter a very awkward and clumsy jumping state, and then you need to try and kill it then. But don't worry, it's immune to bombs, even while in that state for some reason.
This is Olmec's skip.
Yep, we are not going to do the Olmec fight. Why would we? That's crazy.
Takes forever, so we do... There's some normalized strats. This is just... Like, in Spelunky 2, there's a lot of boss fights like this where you just kind of learn a couple of things that you can do depending on your resources. And then you just kind of perform them. And most of them aren't too difficult, with a couple of notable exceptions. Thankfully, we did get a lot of bombs, which is why I'm going Temple on this run.
You left Manfred.
I did. I'll get him later.
Is it because he charged you so much?
Yeah.
You know, that was a long time ago, Cloiss. I think you need to learn to forgive.
Alright. Valerie, but not Alien Compass.
Or you're gonna go Temple?
Yeah. Duat. I have spike shoes in long. We also got bees. There's not that many of like this style of like you saw a lot of those like level feeling style entries in HD in particular. In Spelunky 2, there's a lot less of those. What? Dude, that queen bee just did a sick dodge. And unfortunately, when I'm playing in Crust, I get lag every time I go through a door. So that doesn't make this any easier. I don't actually know what to do.
I would try to drop a bomb right facing while...
I couldn't easily do that, but I will try.
Yeah, it's not easy, but...
Please move to the right. Thank you. I got lucky. Alright, now I have health, so I can go battle these guys.
Yeah, it worked perfectly.
And not get sacrificed.
Yeah, don't do that.
Now, this is a really free Kapala.
I was gonna say, like, this is kind of crazy. They even put the damsel right there, that's so good!
Do I want those? No. I'm about to get a jetpack.
Yeah, you're about to... Get the funny. Oh, nice rucksack, good job. Proud of you.
What is... This could also be a jetpack, it is. And believe it or not, I can buy it.
You gonna buy a jetpack?
I'm gonna not buy the power pack because I want to leave 25k for elixir.
Oh, right, you have crowns, so everything's super cheap.
Yeah. Very rare usage of the secondary effect of Vlad's crown.
Oh, there he was. There he was. Oh, did y'all see him? We've been waiting for that for 3 hours, but there he is.
Where is Valerie? Did I miss her?
She might not have spawned on this level.
That's possible. Oh, yeah, because of the bees. Yeah, okay. Understandable.
We were just too distracted by Anubis to check for Valerie.
There she is. Hi, Groom. We love Groom. He's one of the notable other people who does this kind of rare style of triathlon run. He's very good at them. He is technically... I mean, there's like 3 people who currently, quote, have the any % record, unfortunately, due to some circumstances. But he's the one who has it on Moss ranking right now.
I just need to remark on the fact, you got another altar. There's an altar on this level.
Yeah, there's been like, what, 7 altars on this seed? We're gonna get like none later when I'm actually trying to get the True Crown?
You're gonna get an altar on every level except for 4-2 Tide Pool.
Yeah, exactly, where we need it to get the eggplant. Crossbow entry. Rare, extremely uncommon entry that is definitely not literally everywhere. But Valerie, please chill and don't like die and get revived and kill me like you did last time.
Good.
Okay, Curse Cat. Do that. That's a reason to not have paste. Anybody else? Crocman. We'll get him later. Get him in City of Gold, probably. Although I just gave up my best tool for killing Crocmen.
It's okay, they're less stupid in this game.
And I can't
Well, they're
sacrifice
stupid in
them,
different ways.
because that doesn't... I should just roped him. Hopefully that'll work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Mummy, and then... E.T.
Did you get a leprechaun?
Oh yeah, I did get the leprechaun. Good call. That gave me the entry. That's amazing. The on-fire gold pot just killed that mummy in 1 hit because of fire mechanics.
That's really good. The tech! There were 2 leprechauns up by the altar.
No, where is,
Ow,
where's the character?
Top left?
Must be. I thought I have the jetpack. It's making this easier.
Yeah, it would be pretty rough if not. Though I suppose you would have grabbed gloves. Well, no, you wouldn't have, because you're going to it.
Yeah, oh, okay, I can't go that way. I know what that switch does.
Wait, did you knock it out?
Bro, where is he? What? This isn't like a thing that can happen, is it? Okay, no, there he is.
The 1 in 4.
Yeah, the 1 in 4 in Spelunky HD for him to not spawn. I'm so glad we don't have to get characters for journal entries in Spelunky HD.
In my case, it's a little more than 1 in 4.
missed.
Did you miss the altar?
Well, I was trying to... I actually was trying to sacrifice Ao, but we can pretend that I missed. I'm gonna kill them both, because I don't want them here anymore. Oh, he died. Never mind. I think. No, he's... You know what? I mean, you are like, you know, one of the best players ever, but like, you're gonna have to die. You have 26 health.
I love that he walks back to where his coffin was. It was like home.
Alright, now we get to say hi to our funny friend.
Speaking of health, you do have the elixir, which is a unique item that you don't see too often.
Yeah.
In runs. It allows you to get double HP gain from all sources.
We're also going to get an extra bomb box from Kali here, because I went out of my way to sacrifice the extra characters.
And we're also going to get Amit.
Yeah, we're going to... Yeah, we are. That's true. Where...
Did it happen?
Do you know how rare that is?
It's pretty rare.
They patched it. It's not supposed to happen anymore. I'm going to check through the whole level again.
You want to go back to Duat? Do another Duat run? I mean, you do have to get Alien Compass later, so like legally it's not the worst time this could have happened, but...
Maybe he's here? Nope. Wow. I have never had this happen to me. It's my first time.
Hopefully it doesn't happen your second time when we come back later. It's annoying that you'll have to do the chain, but... we had a required temple visit anyway.
Yeah. We got everything else in temple, though, which is actually really good. That doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
Alright, and now we get to say hi to this guy. He's a little bit exploded, though. I did not explode that guy, though. I'm dead.
You didn't do it.
Oh, that's... I've been really bad at bomb cooks lately. I should have just combo stomped. It's so much safer, but like...
I was about to ask, like, you had spike shoes. It's okay.
I'm also dealing with a lot of frame rate garbage, too, unfortunately. Ooh, okay. An altar here? No, there's not. Pragmatic. I want the camera to get fist shopkeeper.
Well, I mean, oh yeah, I guess shopkeeper.
Yeah, so this is a funny little trick that I'll hopefully get to show off. But I'm wearing a telepack, so there's a pretty good chance I die on this level. I do need to like actually pick up the Udai at some point. I should probably do that now. Or no, I have to do another. Never mind, I have to do another Duat run. It's fine. Yeah. Okay.
So you're gonna go Jungle Tide for this run?
Yeah, this is Jungle Tide with telepack for sure.
Right,
Especially because, yeah, there's a lot of reasons, but yeah. This is a funny thing. There's a secret shop in here, but the guy inside happens to be kind of, a bit sensitive to light, so we just killed him and got his entry without having to do all the steps to reach that shop.
That wasn't very nice.
Alright, well, giant spider's a big one to look for here.
Yes.
Here,
for a long time, the world record of this category missed like 2 minutes of time to giant spider. That's not good.
Nice 1 in 5.
Back to the jungle we go.
Well, unless we get like good items, then we'll go Volcano again. Yeah, okay. Sure.
About that good items idea. And that's a really nice unit I set up too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I do jungle here.
I would say do Volcana Temple, because that's your harder run.
Yeah, but it's also legally the one that probably doesn't have Eggplant, and Eggplant's like the thing. But, oh, this is a full winder. Oh, this
you have to do a temple run, though.
Do you want to talk about Caveman Shopkeeper?
Caveman Shopkeeper is a rare entry that you don't find very much. He's a guy that spawns in the back layer, and he is competing with Ton. Back layer shops aren't the rarest thing, but you do have to find your back layer entrances, and they don't spawn on their own. They usually spawn as an appendage of some other back layer. So It's kind of tricky. There's a few ways that you can find a caveman shopkeeper somewhat consistently with preset back layer entrances that are commonly found on certain levels, but generally just checking your back layers throughout a run is the best way to do it. But yeah, I would say do temple here, because, like, yes, you have to do eggplant, but you also still have to do a temple run. Like, you can't...
Temple Run, the hit mobile game from 2013. I am missing $1,000. I'm so good at that. We could get spicy and do the True Crown, but I won't. Like, it's optimal too here, because you get the guaranteed altar in City of Gold, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't do that in this setting.
Well, but I could meet Beg... No, because I don't have the Ankh is the problem. Yeah, okay. I won't bother. I forgot horsing.
It's also just really easy to die. Like, 2 temple levels at 1 HP.
Well, no, I wouldn't be getting cursed in temple. The, like, quote, marathon safe way to do it is to meet Beg the first time in City of Gold.
Oh, I see.
Well, we forgot horsing again, which is awesome. Oh!
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Lava Mander Drill! Let's go!
This is extremely rare. I've never had this happen.
You can see a small sliver of bright yellow.
That is
towards the drill.
That is legitimately a 10-minute time save. Probably, like, in terms of, like, how likely I am to successfully and consistently pull off a normal kill on a Lava Mander. Like, it's kind of sad that you won't get to see it, because it's kind of quirky, but, like, that is such a relief for this run.
So I guess since you missed horsing...
Ooh, Axo.
Maybe...
Nice.
Yeah, that is nice. I guess since you missed horsing, maybe go Tide Pool here.
I will go Tide Pool, yeah.
Yeah, just go Tide Pool.
Actually,
I
you know what?
guess
Screw
do
the chain.
Oh, no
Wait,
chain?
Why chain? I have jetpack.
Because you still have to do the chain?
Yeah, on my run where I do horsing.
But you still have to get to... Oh, right. No, Excalibur.
Oh, Excalibur. No, I do that on the jungle.
It's too late.
Yeah, you're right. I should have gotten
It doesn't really matter. You're gonna have to go back to Tide Pool later. There's no way we're getting eggplant that
Yeah,
easy.
you're right about Excalibur. That's my bad. I'll get Manfred this time.
For what it's worth, it took me like 30 seconds to get there. I was like, what is the reason? I know there is one.
It's just like,
Just
so I don't
know what
but
it's
I have
called.
to get the head jet entry, so like, that's kind of a moot point.
Yes, but you also need to go back to Duet. Like, you have multiple required chain runs.
Yeah, but like, one of them's through... Okay, so by the way, this is like why the branching paths, if you're wondering, makes this category so unique. Like, you have so much to think about in terms of routing. Like, especially when you're doing a marathon run and you're not just doing your 3 preset runs that you normally do, because you die. But yeah, no, it would have been like a pretty simple safe play here to go for Excalibur, just so I got the Excalibur entry out of the way. Because I can just touch the head jet and then not even do a chain run out of my black market. Like, that's an option. And I should have left that option open for myself, you know?
But you're going to Duat later.
From Volcana because of Alien Compass.
Right! Okay, now I see.
Yeah, you see that there's like 3 layers deep of like... We don't have to gamble in this game, but it's quite useful to get items that we might want for various reasons.
Yeah, and also the gambling's a lot more consistent.
Until I throw the dice in the wrong direction and die. Telepack, yeah. Technically, in terms of optimality, I should replace my jetpack with a telepack here, but I probably shouldn't actually do that. It makes Eggplant more likely via Vault Child.
Yeah, I mean, if you were doing a PB attempt, that's one thing, but...
But it's Eggplant, oh my god. The routing decisions.
If it was a teleporter, I would say grab the teleporter, but telepack, I think, is
well, let's see if we can get
risk.
a teleporter. Nope. Yeah, so I shouldn't do this, but I'm a quirky guy. I'm gonna get the 4-2 altar and get so punished here.
Oh my god,
I have paste.
He's doing it!
Send help, I have paste.
Send help, I have paste.
Why is paste an item?
Oh man. And it's a good one, too.
That's when you like have to take, because it's good for a lot of things. And then you try to kill something with a bomb and it doesn't work anymore. Alright, so if we get no 4-2 altar and we get a Vault Child, then I'm a genius.
You're a genius of maniacal qualities.
I am an unstable genius, as you might say.
Yes.
Oh, we have spectacles. That means I am immune to ink.
I do have to ask, what's your game plan for getting to Sunken? You gonna do bubble skip?
Duh.
All right.
I did book skip.
You're right. You're right.
I want to check for Caveman Shopkeeper here, but I don't know like how to get to where I need to be.
If you go into the bottom layer, you have telepack, so you can teleport up.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go in here and look down. He's here.
Oh, nice.
I need Clover. Can I? She'll get mad, right?
Not the Clover. Oh wait, no, yeah. She gets mad if you teleport it.
I really hate having ton aggro on these runs. It's burned me so many times.
Well, you know where you need to go. It's to the left and maybe down for the door. In fact, it's left indefinitely.
Yeah, I also don't want to go in the lake. I'd rather ton aggro. Oh, I got lucky. Never mind. Now we can do. Oh, right. Yeah, that counts. Well, whatever.
Oh, right, because, yeah,
now I have to walk through the door. Did you see that, by the way? You have to do it. You have to double back when you teleport.
Yeah, I
don't
saw
know if you know that. I'm scared of her. I don't know where she is. It's really bad for Eggplant in particular. Because...
Oh, yeah, no, that's rough. This is becoming...
Oh, there's Bag.
Somewhat traumatizing. Are you gonna go for Eggplant True Crown? You're crazy.
Well, I have Ankh, so I could.
Remember moments ago when we were like, let's not be too crazy.
Listen, sometimes the game just gives you an opportunity. Sometimes the game puts a telepack.
And then cloiss goes crazy bananas.
Where is it? Oh, it's here, okay.
Going Abzu just to get...
the Abzu entries, yeah. I have 8 ropes, so I can do this the safe way.
I keep forgetting you have specs. Like, I just see you face tanking octopi attacks, and I'm like, oh no! Now we can't see anything!
By the way, this is a niche micro strat. You like how the rope survives when you do it in the center?
Well, that's cute.
Yeah, it saves 1 rope. Yeah, take that.
And now for an exciting boss fight.
Yep. Oh, I actually could get the chain here.
Congratulations, you looked at the turtle.
I could do chain.
No.
Legally.
No. Wrong answer.
Although I am poisoned, so I should probably just get the head and leave.
Yes, correct answer.
I'm scared
we are
about the,
currently doing Eggplant True Crown Cloiss. We don't need to confound it more.
I'm currently, poisoned with the telepack, which is terrifying. Vaults, no child. But maybe... Hang on, there's still hope. Where's Waddler at? Wrong spot. Okay, no Eggplant.
So, ideally...
This is a Tiamat win in which I get the True Crown, yeah.
Hopefully.
That's what I meant to do.
You might want to get cursed.
Yeah, I'm getting there. It's the ghost pot's always in here, so I gotta go in here.
Was that an auto teleport?
No.
Oh. How did you do that?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Yeah, that's a teleport. Okay. The telepack's an item.
Whoops! I guess we're staying cursed.
It'll be fine. We only get 1 shot at an altar, by the way. Like, this is, like, maybe not even worth doing.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, here's Ton.
Why is that a thing? Like, why could they restrict...
The 6-1 being unable to have anything on it? I have no...
It's really strange.
It is a very weird situation, yeah.
Oh, right. It's, yeah, Demi. Going for it.
Yeah, dude. Okay. We got the Yeti King entry.
Woo! Well, we did stuff there.
We did accomplish some things. Notably, we went to Abzu.
Yeah, we went to Abzu. We met Bag. We didn't get his funny hat, but we met Bag. All right. Jungle Tide Pool?
Yeah, Jungle. Do I need to go to Tide Pool?
For Eggplant.
Oh, yeah.
I certainly don't want to go Temple. Because you need to do that
Alien Compass.
on your Volcana run.
Yes, I should have grabbed the Clover. You are correct. I got lazy about it. No vampire.
Tragedy!
Alter cape. Maybe there's a cape in there. That's a fun little strat. It's really useful for, like, doing consistent runs of this game. In this game, one of the random enemies that alter spawn when Cully gets mad at you is a vampire, and as we've established, those guys drop capes, which is really nice to have.
Although the red cape in this game, since we're on the topic, is actually fantastic.
Yeah, it is extremely good. Go! Doesn't want to go. He
wants to stay. He likes it where the warm torches are.
I hope there are some warm torches for him in the afterlife.
I bet there are. Actually, hell doesn't have dark levels. Dang it!
No, I'm sorry. I can't spare $10,000. I've already given you so much money.
We're never gonna get that shortcut, huh?
Giant spider.
Hey, I'm here to help. Thanks for getting me out of there.
You didn't get the giant spider, so...
Well, I didn't do it on the world record, and I got the world record, so...
Yeah, well... I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
You're being really mean. I didn't ask to be saved.
Does this... No, it doesn't. Might have already had it. I do not. It doesn't... That doesn't... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Did we do... No, we did not do Cringe Oceans. We have to do that still.
Yeah, no, we... Did you think you got to Cosmic?
No, we haven't even been to Neo Babylon.
No, we've not.
This is about... This is why the estimate is, like, 5.5 hours, by the way. It's because of this game.
This game.
Not only is there a lot in here, but it is very difficult to do, and I am somewhat lacking in the skill necessary to do it consistently. At some times.
As are nearly everybody.
Yeah. As is everyone except for, like, 3 people. Yeah, okay.
I have to say, when I heard the yeah, okay, I was like, let me look out for what that might be, and then I saw the man trap on the tree.
I mean, I knew it could have happened, but, like, I haven't had it happen in a really long time, so that means it's not a real thing that happens.
That's true.
I need to get logged. Oh, I need to die.
The only, like, problem item that you're left with is pretty much Hover Pack. I guess Teleporter's a little tricky sometimes.
Yeah.
Hitting Machete's good, though.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad we got Caveman Chop out of the way, actually.
Yeah, that's a big one. It's no Eggplant, but Caveman Chop...
Yeah, like, I don't even have to, like, go out of my way to use my last rope to get to that back layer anymore. You kind of have to, like, check back layers pretty diligently throughout the run to make sure you find it, especially in a marathon context. Like, I don't have to check this back layer. Although I could have for free, because it was a trapped chest.
You've been getting a lot of those on this run.
Yeah, there's one in HD on that when I died. It was, like, making fun of me. So this is definitely Volcano Temple. This is an extremely good build for that.
Our Pact to Volcana.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Explosive items in Volcana? The casual
okay.
players are in shambles.
It's okay. We use them to dig.
Yes, I can spare $10,000. How about that? Not the idol in the ghost pot this time. I run this.
You did it! Quillback shortcut. It's so funny that they had to put the shortcut on the level prior to the branching path.
Yeah. Wow, we got another one of those completely free Magma Man entries. You want to get the Magma Man entry again?
No, but you really should get horsing this time.
Oh, don't worry. He's in a normal spot. So I actually can.
You know, you've had some pretty awful horsing so far.
I mean, I did sacrifice him to Kali earlier, so he's probably kind of mad at me.
Skeleton Key is pretty good for choosing the potential Volcana routing as well, just because it gives you the freebie horsing.
Because killing Sparrow for the Sparrow one is not an issue for jungle. Is that why they put Sparrow in... Who put Sparrow in Volcana on the original tracker?
I think Dregu threw together the original.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he never ran the category. He was kind of guessing.
I don't know. It might have been me. It was made very early. Like I don't know if there's been any changes.
Yeah, it might have been like made like kind of before the meta for the category was really developed.
It definitely was. Like there have been some developments to it since, and I don't know if it's ever been updated.
Oh, there goes my rope. We're having Volcana lag again. Oh, we got a free vault. Any low percent score enjoyers?
I can't remember if I put this one together. I think I did.
Well, I have the updated version that has Sparrow and Jungle now. Because it was updated at one point. Alright, take 2 Volcana Duat run. With Cosmic Sprinkles on top.
Cosmic Sprinkles sound pretty cool.
Yeah.
Probably much more satisfying than Cosmic Ocean.
Yeah. I mean, have you ever had a Cosmic Sprinkle brownie? They're pretty good.
Okay, cute.
Like, I went for that because it is a phrase. Cosmic Sprinkles are the like colored sprinkles on those brownies.
Yeah. I mean, look, we were American children at a point. Of course, we had cosmic brownies.
I still get them in college.
You do?
Yeah, they have them at the like on-the-go market. I can buy them with my meal swipes.
I don't think I've had one in a long time. At some point, I kind of realized what they were, I guess. Which, okay, to be clear, that's not how I actually feel about it. I just stopped liking them. Ooh, hover pack, dang.
I can't, like, get it without making her mad.
What do you mean? You just need 5k.
Yeah, I guess. But I guess I don't need the jelly. I'm about
just
to die.
Just get the 5k.
Oh, if only I got that vault earlier. I have 5k. Really gems in this wall.
You have 19 bombs. Yeah, just blow stuff up.
Come on, 4 gems. Oh, that's pretty good.
It's better than ton aggro.
It is better than ton aggro. I've learned... If I hadn't done practice runs, I would have taken ton aggro and died to it like 6 times in this run. That's what I did when I practiced. Oh, I'm stuck.
You have enough. There you go. Oh! And the rock dog died as you were like, oh no. It's okay, bomb up past the conveyors there.
I have gotten way worse at bomb cooks in this game, as we noticed when I died to it in...
You and me both. I told you that story about the Chainlow Trilon tragedy.
Yeah.
The no-gold Chainlow Trilon, where I had 4 bombs and I couldn't get to the thing. Just 1 more bomb should be fine here. Just
I thought I had the... Thanks, Pat.
What were you scheming? Alright, can we get back up? Cool. Okay, excellent.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
This went a little silly, because we forgot we had no ropes.
I can get the hover pack. Hooray.
But it, like,
Rare
I still say this was worth it. Hover pack can just decide to not exist, and that's a bad time.
I mean, we can just farm Tusk for it if it really came down to it.
And you know what? Tiamat has a guaranteed hover pack on every run.
No, no, because the game would crash first.
That's true.
I shouldn't be using bombs like that, by the way. I don't really have them to spare.
You have spikes. I think
Yeah.
you can get away with it with spikes.
I'll get away with it, but I won't have bombs for late game, which is not like the end of the world, but is a little bit annoying.
Yeah. It'll probably cost you time, but...
Yeah, it also costs me safety in E.G. Neo Babylon. So hopefully we'll just get more bombs somewhere.
You'll get more bombs. They're flying around in little spaceships. Get Manfred! Get Manfred! Get Manfred!
Yeah,
Get
right.
Manfred!
I forgot it. I was thinking about it, and then I somehow forgot again in the time it took me to get back there.
You just don't want him. You're just mad at him.
I am mad at him.
Are you a
Second
Olmec
time,
parachute grabber if
No.
you don't get the parachute in time?
I cannot be bothered to think about it.
Me neither.
Oh, now all the money's in the wall. It's a good thing I took Vlad's cake as a power pack, given that I have no bomb or no ropes. I forgot to do something important.
What?
I don't have ropes. You'll figure.
I need a rope to climb over it. Nice. Oh,
I have
that's a really
forgotten
good,
to do something important, as you can see.
It's a really good horsing.
It is, but also I have a man with a bow.
Oh, you didn't put it in the wall.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you get Manfred.
So true. Why is that the exit? Oh my god.
Wow!
He lost it.
You lost the bow?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Do not, Manfred, don't do that. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh.
Kill him! Fire the scepter! You don't need him anymore. He's expended his worth, of which there was negative amounts.
Oh, I got this set up, yep. Yeah? Uh-huh. Can I leave this nightmarish place? Okay.
Jesus Christ. Wow, that's not good.
Is this a blocked off city of... Yo! Blocked off city of gold!
Ooh, did you get the chunk? Oh, no, you got much worse. No, it's not blocked off. You just had to flip the switch.
Whatever.
Whatever. Let me have something on this.
Okay. Where's our
Ahmed's
friend?
time.
Who is no longer my friend.
Hi. Hi.
Where is he? Where is he?
Hi. Hi.
Oh, no, don't do it twice. Don't do it twice. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What? Wait, but how? How does that even happen to someone? I'm poisoned by them. I'm so smart.
No.
It's my CV.
That's not
Smiling
supposed
Clay
to
Vortex.
happen.
You want to talk about the Ushabti?
No. But I will. Oh man, okay, so Cloiss has officially collected the Tablet of Destiny. Tablet of Destiny is dropped from both the bosses in Abzu and Duat, Kingu and Osiris respectively. The tablet is a journal item that's description updates when you collect it on a run to tell you which Ushabti is the correct Ushabti in that run. Now you might ask yourself, what in the world is an Ushabti? I cannot tell you the actual cultural description of an Ushabti, but in this game, it's a set of 100 urns, each with different materials, textures, and symbols on them. And one of those 100 urns is a very silly little floppy pony who happens to possess eternal flight.
Uh-huh. I get it? Proto Shopkeeper? Yes, I did.
You can, yeah, you get, they have 2 health, weirdly, so spike shoes are fine.
No, but I tried to throw a bomb at one because I didn't have a rope.
I saw that. It was interesting. Yeah, so the point of the Ushabti is to get that pony to reach Sunken City. We know how to reach Sunken City without literally any items except a rope at this point, so...
And also technically with nothing, but it's nearly impossible.
Yeah, technically with nothing, but it's nearly impossible. But we do need to...
Never mind, I got a lag spike and died to a spark ball.
We do need to get the Ushabti on this run, which is problematic.
Yeah. Wow, I mean, the run was already doomed, but, like, that's the icing on the cake there.
No, it's not, because you had to go to Duat again. Like, you literally have to get the tablet again. So technically, it's fine that you died there. But, like, the real loss was getting Amit trolled twice, which is, just to be clear to everybody watching, unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
Scorpion, I'm so lucky. I'm getting so lucky on this run.
Pot Scorpion, let's go. If you had asked me to bet $100 on him getting an Amit in 2 Duats, I would have done it, because it would be insane to bet against that, and yet, here we are. So, I can't believe you got it twice. I'm so sorry, cloiss. Next time, we'll submit it for the really, really, really longathon.
Well, that'll be when we do all achievements.
True.
I got another Axo chop.
Nice.
I didn't have, because Axo is kind of an annoying entry to get sometimes. So I just didn't have to worry about it because I got Axo chop twice.
I think you also got a caveman axolotl at some point.
I did, but I didn't ride that one. And it would have been annoying to reach. Yeah. Well, I guess this is a True Crown run. I don't know. What do you want from me? I wanted money.
True Crown Cosmic. Wins the 799 run in another marathon.
And also not by me.
Not by cloiss, who does not have a 799 except for in co-op.
Or I have 2, I guess? Okay. That was greedy. I tried to do a jump off the mosquito there, but I just missed and died.
It was also a really annoying mosquito that was, like, brushed against the ceiling, so you had to jump to make the trigger happen.
Yeah. So far we have done, like, 0.5 out of 3 of the major runs, which is pretty concerning.
Well, I think there's some ample blame on both sides here.
Yeah.
Insofar that one of the runs has refused to allow you to complete it, literally. It wouldn't let you.
Yeah, I wish I could figure out what is called, like, I don't know if I can... I actually can't downscale the stream anyway, because I would have to restart it. So, yeah, I don't know. Having the issue with the frame rate is not helping anything.
Yeah.
I already have all these items.
Yeah, you're only missing,
I need mole for some reason.
I constantly do several runs without killing a mole in this category. You only need
I need shotgun? What?
Yeah, you haven't picked up a shotgun, you goof. You silly guy.
You know what? Just kill me. Now I can leave the dwelling.
Yeah, you can go shortcut. Met, teleporter, and then metal shield. But metal shield is, like, not hard to get. And Percy!
Where do I go first? Probably Volcana? I don't need to go Volcana anymore, do I? Except for Lavamander, which I already got. Never mind. We literally don't have to go Volcana ever again. That's like really weird because we just got frickin' Lavamander under the drill.
You got Lavamander and you got the Alien Compass, so yeah.
Yeah.
We're done with Volcana.
We're done with Volcana forever. Which is good because that's the laggiest area. Alright, well that makes me feel a little bit better that we've full cleared Volcana. Like that, I do feel like we have made significant progress despite everything.
Yeah, Volcana's kind of tedious to actually full clear. And, you've also full cleared Temple, just not Amit.
Yeah.
So, like, legally we do go to Temple, but for the troll entry. I can't believe you got double Amit trolled. That's unreal.
I mean, it's possible he spawned somewhere.
No, it's not.
Are you sure I checked everywhere on that second one?
Yes, because I was watching. I was looking as closely as I could as well.
This is a fun little strat to rob the Matic from Ton, by the way, which I probably shouldn't do here, but I find it quite useful. Yeah, average. Average Ton behavior.
She used the arrow as a platform.
He's kind of insane.
Absolutely cracked. Yeah, no, I don't think you missed it. And it's not like an Amit can just die.
I just picked up Percy for the first time.
Yeah, finally!
Have you been looking at that on my tracker, or no?
I mentioned it a moment ago, yeah.
Oh.
I think you were in the throes of despair, so you didn't quite notice.
Yeah. Have I not? I have been to the BM like once and I like died, right? Yeah, I didn't get NECA.
I don't think you've been to the black market.
I have been there once, I think. Well, that guy's gonna explode. No, he didn't explode. He's too smart.
Would you have gone to BM and not gotten the headshot?
Yeah, because I died. Like, pretty early. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I think you are. I don't think you've been to the BM on this run.
This is the way you get the vampire. You just explode the altar twice. The first time spawns things, and the second time kills the things.
I guessed that the other day. I felt very proud of myself. Because I knew people did it, I just wasn't sure how it worked. And I was like, I don't know, 2 bombs. And then it happened. And I was like, yay!
Specifically, if you have non-paste bombs, you want the 2 bombs to be from the left. So the black market, the door is not as obvious in HD, but you still can't. This is not the black market.
Awkward!
As I was saying, there are
secret
back layer
doors,
doors
generally
in this game.
speaking, are not as easy to notice, but you can notice them in this game as well.
Oh, there's a shop here, and it's definitely not the black market. And Percy, wow. There are many clues that this context clues that this game gives you regarding the black market. That you can kind of piece together roughly where it is, none of which are a thing in HD.
Yep, in HD it's just look for
somewhere. Yeah. Oh, there. I'll bet this. You know what? I'll bet this one is the black market. I would bet like $1 on that.
Unlike the 100 that I would have lost.
Yeah. Because it could have been another back layer door, but it was unlikely. No, I don't want to deal with NECA. I'll just do that and run away. That gives me the entry, but then she doesn't actually, like, follow me, so I don't have to, like, deal with her doing things.
It's a neat trick.
Ooh, telepack. That's really good.
He's just doing a little shopping. Can you afford it?
Yeah, I need to go back and get the clover, though. I actually remembered that for once in my life, that I need to go back and get the clover. And we'll get shotgun, too.
Maybe if you weren't so staunch about the clover rule. Get the shield, silly.
Oh, am I missing metal shield? I am. Yes. This is the other reason why I had Hectic in particular on commentary.
Because I know how to identify a metal shield.
Yeah, specifically the metal shield.
That's it. That's all I'm good for.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I get to have NECA now. Alright, well, we have a telepack here, so we have a decent chance.
You got an alien in a pot!
What?
And NECA was holding a pot, you dropped her, and an alien spawned.
Okay. And we got a sloth earlier?
I can't believe you didn't see that. That was amazing. She killed it immediately, obviously, but that was so good.
So we just spawned Sparrow, notably.
You probably want to do Salad Sisters at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the other one here. I didn't get the first one, though.
Double Amit Troll into Alien in a Pot. This has been a run of all time.
Oh wow, the black market was accessible from here even without teleporter. That's pretty uncommon. With some bombs.
Oh yeah, I saw that and I didn't even click that was a thing. It's such a weird occurrence.
Yeah. I need like a debrief here. What am I doing? I'm getting the... How is Spelunky 2 going? Interestingly.
You're just gonna skip Olmec here. I mean, you could grab Ankh. I guess it's a good safe play.
Yeah,
and then just go Tide. This is essentially a Tide Pool Tiamat win, unless you get Eggplant.
Yeah, which is 50% likely. Specifically with Ankh.
I enjoyed that. That little dance you were doing on the rope.
Yeah. You can have a rope this time. I have one.
So, yeah, you're doing that. Oh, and don't forget Excalibur. You want to get broken Excalibur.
Yes, that is good. And yes, good and bad Excalibur. And I can bring the clone gun with me, I guess, for plasma cannon strats.
You could also get, like, Gist and Humphead done if you want.
I need Sparrow.
I mean, Humphead for Eggplant, at least, but... That's a silly Sparrow spawn.
Yeah, kind of by the exit like that.
Were you there for my first encounter with Sparrow?
No, I wasn't around for Hectique early days stuff.
When she said, "Are you good enough to steal from Madame Tusk?" I thought she was talking in the third person.
Ah.
And I was holding a freeze ray, so I just killed her.
That's funny.
Which didn't really do very much for me, but I sure stole from quote-unquote Madame Tusk.
Oh yeah, so Pod Alien, for those not familiar, is a 1 in 5,000 chance. We should clarify
1 in
that.
5,000?
Yeah. If you think it's 1 in 1,000, you're being brain-rotted by HD Daily Precedence jank.
Oh. Yeah, right, obviously. No altar, huh?
That wouldn't happen at 60 FPS.
Oh
Man.
no! Wait, is that an altar?
If I had all of my frames, that would not happen.
Oh, and that caused ton aggro, so we can't
Yeah. It's really... That's, like, disastrous.
I mean, it's an extra black market visit. We're probably coming back to Tide Pool.
Is that gonna explode the thing? Yeah, it is. That's... Alright, well, misplay after misplay. We need to get the sword. And then use it for nothing. We can just kill Humphead. Well, kind of nothing. This run is completely worthless now. You can just do a Tiamat win.
I mean, yeah, you should probably just get Tiamat done. Because you're going to have to do that at some point. Well, okay, you died, but if you didn't die...
I'm going to live fix my layout and turn down my resolution more. Sorry, guys.
All right. What should I talk about while you're doing that? Let's see. So we have True Crown and Eggplant Crown. Those are two big things. True Crown is an item. Some of you may know about it. For those who don't know about it,
too.
Yeah. What? You're still on the full game layout instead of the event layout.
Sorry.
True Crown is a quest line. What you need to do to get the True Crown is destroy an altar. That will prompt the quest line to start. On the next altar, you'll encounter Beg, who's pretty important and neat. And then you'll want to curse yourself after that, so that Beg will appear again on a third altar. And upon that third encounter...
Or he'll just die to a man trap.
Or he'll die to a man trap. He does that sometimes. But if he doesn't do that, on the third encounter, he will give you the True Crown, which teleports the player every 22 seconds Go ahead, say it's 1 frame off.
22.016 seconds.
Yeah, and give the player 22 bombs.
Oh, right,
so
you're mad.
that's a bit of a tricky one, because it requires getting cursed and all that jazz. And then Eggplant, we've already talked about, but we didn't talk about the later half of the quest line. So you have to get the Eggplant. That's the annoying part. Once you do that, to complete the Eggplant quest line, you bring the Eggplant to the Ice Caves, where the Moai will be situated with a little altar. And by placing the Eggplant on the altar, you will open the Moai, granting you access to the Eggplant Child, which is a little weird eggplant creature that behaves like a hired help, and you need to make sure it doesn't die. And if you bring it all the way to Sunken City, on the first Sunken City level, there is a statue that by placing the Eggplant Child on top of, you will grant yourself access to Eggplant World, which has Eggplant Yama, the Eggplant King, and the Eggplant Crown, which is the reason we do all that.
Yeah, that's pretty involved. That's what we're trying to do right now.
It's pretty involved. And by activating Spelunky Classic mode, cloiss has taken off the weighted trading garments. He might still die, because this game is really hard and super nonsensical. But hopefully an Amit will spawn in the third duat.
I'm sure I had. That looks like a 5-digit number of money.
You have $L000. Woo!
Now, unfortunately, because this isn't Spelunky Classic, I can't just pause my game to see everything I would ever want to know. There's a scorpion there, by the way, which is pretty uncommon, but we already got one from a pot earlier, and also, notably, an alien.
Yeah, you got an alien. That was pretty cool.
And also a very durable Matic.
That's good, though. That means you could do more swings with it.
By the way, fun fact, I just determined what level I'm on by looking at which sister was there, because I can't tell.
You're on 2-.
I guess I should get cursed. Since if nothing else, like, this could be the True Crown run. Even though I did just go out of my way to get the bow.
Your money total is currently Modern Warfare Squiggle.
I think it's 14,625 if I had to guess. I died again. Alright, I'm losing focus here, sorry.
Well, we are 3.5 hours into very involved Spelunky gameplay, so it does happen.
Yeah, good. Vito.
I'm sorry if you can hear my cat, but I'm also not sorry.
Why would we not want to hear your cat?
Exactly. She's a little shriek flirt.
Thank you, Kiri. Kiwi. That is not a 5-digit amount of money. It's a good thing it is 10,000.
Yeah,
still tell.
that is rather convenient, huh?
Oh, that's a really good shot. You know what? Yeah, we're not doing CO here. I want that Matic. I'm gonna get a DM on the following level and get trolled by that.
We just gonna rush a Jungle Tide?
I'm gonna die. Didn't die. Okay.
Is there a reason you didn't just hit him with the Matic?
Pharaoh. We didn't get the
Oh,
idol.
yes, that's right.
Do I even bother with Black Market here? I have to do Duat at some point, but, like, I can do it on the Together run.
Excalibur.
Did I still not get Excalibur? Oh my god. What happened on that last run? I got nothing.
You died.
Yeah.
You could have gotten Excalibur, but, no, well, no, that would have still worked, because Broken Sword doesn't require change.
Yeah. What is happening? Okay, it's just below me, that's convenient. This is the other way to find the black market. It's pretty slow, but it works out sometimes.
That was a really convenient one, honestly.
Yeah, just near a different back layer.
It's a weird little...
which is going to make this obnoxious.
It's a weirdly rectangular vine segment there.
And I'm basically just going to be I'm just going to be as safe as possible here and just wait for them to walk away. and grab those ropes and grab the head jet and then leave. Unless I see a teleporting item, then I might try to get that. I'm not sure. The reason I specifically want you.
Yeah, so one of the things about the eggplant run is that you don't actually need the eggplant, which is pretty funny. One of the ways that you can bypass the eggplant is by getting a teleporter item, because remember how I mentioned that the eggplant opens the door to the Moai? That just lets you access the back layer area that the Moai contains. And you can go from one back layer section to another with a teleporting item. Now, in the ice caves, there aren't random back layer spawns. That doesn't happen, except that there is a vault in the ice caves, and the vault can spawn adjacent to the Moai. If that happens, that's your easiest way to pull off the teleport skip of sorts. There are also other options. For example, Waddler spawns in the ice cave, and he has a back layer room that allows you to transport items, but by virtue of it spawning in a certain location, you can use that to your advantage, along with the Ankh and a large explosive, to be able to get to the eggplant child as well.
Basically, because Waddler is like too far away for it to like actually work, but you can do some like really weird niche garbage to like barely make it work. Also, speaking of, wow, okay. I just got owned, I'm sorry.
Whoa! I didn't see that coming either.
Yeah, that was unexpected death.
Something that's kind of annoying is it's sometimes it really feels like they're not in climbing range at all, and then they climb and you die.
Yeah, well, because they just kind of snap to the...
I'm gonna choose to believe that you meant that in like the mental way. They just kind of snap and go crazy. Stompies. They're so vacuumy in this game, the man traps.
Oh,
they
yeah,
learned
they
from
just,
Olmec and Classic.
Yeah, you'll see like your camera like teleport when you get eaten by one.
It's so weird.
Because of how far away you actually were from the man trap when it eats you. I think I have a 5-digit money total. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you currently have $dollars. Now you're down to N05, but like a really tiny O, N.5. Now it's 2 o'clock.
It is not 2 o'clock.
It is not 2 o'clock at all. It's been not 2 o'clock for a while now.
I started at 2 o'clock. Nice 0 push block moon challenge?
Hey, cool.
What? Where? No, that's not possible.
Cloiss. We've gone through 2 duots that had 0 omits, and you're gonna say that the push blockless moon challenge isn't possible?
Oh, I need to thieve again? Oh my god. I do it in the BM.
Yeah, that's a nice aspect of the BM Hedget Rob, is that it's a pretty easy Sparrow setup.
Better Restless does not mean no black market. Unlike Bees, which does for some reason. Even though they both take up a portion of the back layer.
I assume it's because bees are like semi-dynamic, and then Dead Are Restless is not.
Yeah, that's probably why. So anyway, the black market is in fact here. Get a vampire. That's interesting.
Yeah, vampires spawn here a lot.
They do. Apparently.
And the ghost pot. Ooh,
I could get 99 health in jungle with the Kapala. Think about it.
Oh, true.
I could get 0 health.
The bow hitbox is so tall.
This is how it goes with Spelunky 2AG. You just start dying in the stupidest ways.
Yeah, this is one that might benefit from a reversal of the game structure. But it's cool to do it this way.
What? The wooden shield stunned me.
It's too powerful.
You know how I feel about this particular run? That's how I feel. I want the ghost entry.
Yeah, woo!
Progress! Now we went from 75% completion to 75% completion.
I really enjoy that when you have $0 at this resolution, it looks like you have $2.
Which is not quite as cool as $1, which is something you can get in both Spelunky, HD, and Classic.
You can also get it in Spelunky too.
Sorry, I meant you cannot get it in Spelunky Classic. My apologies. I said the wrong video game. This,
Yeah, you
you have
did.
to understand, this does look like Spelunky
Wait.
Classic.
Do the Matic thing where it triggers the bear traps,
Yeah,
right?
sure. There you go. Just walk into them. I forgot the sister.
You could style on the shopkeeper. Alright, so we got Telepack. It's good for the black market, Rob, and it's another opportunity at Eggplant.
Wait, so where even is the black market?
It's leftmost column.
Must be. Must be like way far down. I can't see it from here.
Yes, you could. It was just to the left of the Salad Sister.
Oh, it's right there. How can you see that?
I watched. It was visible in the back layer.
Yeah, I know. I just completely somehow missed that that was there. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
wasn't
was
looking
there.
at that part of my screen because I thought I was on the leftmost column already.
What you want to look out for is it's this dotted line semicircle. It looks like a kind of door shape.
Yeah. Do I take the jetpack here? Probably.
If you do, make sure you steal it.
Yeah.
Actually, do you take jetpack? Because you'd be
No.
losing a teleporter.
I need the teleporting item. That's why I'm not taking it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take those bombs. I don't have money.
That's
okay.
like really a subtle frustration of this attempt has been the fact that you cannot get a handheld teleporter for the life of you.
Yeah, they're just. I don't even have the entry. There just hasn't been one.
You should probably do the safe hedge it thing where you take it between the shops to like the bottom left.
Oh, I could do it that way. That would be smarter, yeah. I also want spike shoes if I can find them. Wow, that's rare. No spike shoes. Unless they're in the weapon shop. They are, okay.
We're going tight anyway, they're not as
I
valuable there.
almost, I tried to realign myself and I just couldn't.
Wait, what happened?
I telefragged that.
Oh! The dude, the pet. I thought it would be the hired help.
No, you're supposed to...
Reframe, part 2. This is the second part of this attempt. This is where things go epic style. Preferably with less mosquitoes and gigantic spike pits, though.
I don't want those things. Yo, key room. I could get a freaking torch.
Yes, torch strats! Finally. You should get the Salad Sister.
I should.
As alluring as the key room is.
Oh, the BM's here? Really? Oh, but where? Oh, it's right there. Maybe. That might not be it.
It's not the... wait. It had a vine, though. Is it
Oh,
the
did
one?
it have a vine? I didn't see. Oh, yeah,
I thought I
it's-
saw a vine.
It's the BM, because that's a, that is a mossy,
Yeah, okay, it is. Look at that. That's weird. Why does it have that weird connecting room? That's what was messing with me. It had a room in between it and the sister. Like,
I mean, it probably wasn't actually connected.
yeah, it probably wasn't, but it looked like it.
I don't think it can be connected.
But it did have the vine, and so that was the giveaway.
Yeah, because no other room like that has a vine.
Are there any other vine back? Yeah, there is one, right?
I'm not having a good time with that idle trap today. I do it 3 times.
Why are you going for it? For bow?
For money. For, I think almost died again. I think I have 1 health. I want
You
money
do.
for black market, buying things.
Fair. This one was an awesome idol room that had the giant spider directly over the idol, so...
I mean, yeah, I still should have taken 1 damage and not 3, though, if I was smarter.
You mean 2?
I have 1 health, I think.
You do.
Did I take 1 damage somewhere else? Another scorpion.
Well, if you take the giant spider hit, that's 2.
Yeah, but then I got hit again.
I think it was thorns? Yeah?
Yeah.
Probably, maybe? It is officially bow hours.
I can't believe that he threw the boomerang again there.
I'm so cursed! He started running!
Yeah, they do that. It's really weird.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just, oh my god. What a champion of combat.
BM's not here because I'm literally holding a pet.
Holding is a strong word for juggling.
It's juggling is kind of like holding.
It's holding on several temporary bases.
Bases. In fact.
He just pluralized me. He dropped the plural correction.
Hectiques. I just pluralized you.
No! Yeah, this room has the vine. That's what I was thinking of. The key room.
Oh yeah,
But
I guess it does
obviously
technically...
not the black market.
It's,
So
yeah, it's pretty clearly not the BM. If my brightness was higher. Do more options today?
BM is on the right
Yeah,
side.
whatever.
It's trying to connect to it.
Okay.
So it's somewhere to the right and probably a little down.
Oh, because you're saying that thing I saw is probably quote-unquote connected to the black market.
Yes. In fact, is that it?
Oh, it just was the black market. The thing we saw.
Oh, that yeah, sure, that works too. Well, okay, the room under it was connecting, but the right one was the black market.
No teleporting item this time. Still no handheld teleporter, ever.
Yeah, that's really, really weird.
Maybe there's one in that present. I need to put the bow at the bottom and then, like, become ZS Roach for a brief moment. I guess that's what we're doing here. I'm gonna guess I have, like, $15,000? I can afford that. Still have 10k. Yes, I can afford this as well.
God, I hate the BM Rob in this game.
It's so, like, dumb compared to HD.
Even when it goes right, it feels like it's going wrong.
Alright, this time I'll remember to put the bow in Waddler. I'll even do a cool little throw when I do. So we're going... This run is, like, really impoverished. Do you think I go Duat?
I mean, you currently
I have
have lowercase r bombs, so I'm not sure if
I
Duat
have
is viable.
7.
Now it's a capital G. Now it's 5. How do you know what these mean? I guess 7
Hieroglyphics.
with spikes is probably fine.
Yeah, I just have to fight Olmec.
Yeah.
Just how you know it's truly impoverished.
I can't believe you know what these are. What are your bombs at right now? 7?
3.
3 after the Waddler thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so that Mojang symbol is 3.
I got distracted. There's the cool throw.
You got distracted by seeing, does it look like a Mojang symbol? And then you were like, yeah, it does.
Alright, we're going tide pool.
Oops!
we're gonna get Excalibur and Broken Sword.
Oh, I forgot to pick up the on sale Pitcher's Mitt, didn't I? Apparently. Probably several times. I didn't realize I was still missing that.
Oh, right. We still need to get Mitt, yeah.
Oh, yeah, weapon. I should probably get that shortcut given how this is going, but...
Well, Tidal shortcut is...
No, this was not a Sparrow run.
That's like your end game for Eggplant, right?
Yeah. Just spam 4 2s until you get one, and then probably do bubble skip. Alright, that's nice.
Wow!
Maybe, if I'm really lucky, this will just pivot into Eggplant here.
That would be the
Mitt,
dream, yeah.
which is going to ruin my remaining dice throws. I have to do the evil version now. That looks like you're gonna hit yourself every time. I hate doing this with the Mitt. I'm not going Obzus, I don't want pastes.
I mean, that was amazing, that Tusk.
Yeah, jetpack.
Jetpack, journal entry that you were missing, and bomb box.
Yeah. I need to remember I have Mitt, though. I'm not used to having Mitt. Is that a Tide Pool full? No, we've got a bunch of stuff left. Yeah, because of not having done the shenanigans. Need to get the sword this time.
You have quote-unquote a lot of stuff, but it's just like a couple of things that you need to do.
Yeah, it's like a couple of action items that looks like 8 entries.
But yeah, get sword, get broken sword, get gist, etc.
Guess that would have been a reason to take pastes. I would never die to Hump Pit, though. I'm not terrible at fighting him.
Poor Humphead really got placed on the level with the 10 damage swinging sword. He's like, ooh, I got 40 health, I'm so scary.
Did I check for an altar, by the way?
I don't know if you really checked for it, but I didn't see one. You looked at most of the level, though. And you're gonna check it more when you go up to the clone gun.
Yeah. I'll bring the sword up to be cloned. The sword, actually, in the current resolution, looks like it is a broken sword.
That's true!
At least when it was underwater. Now it looks fine.
That's really
I think I have
funny.
like 21,000, but it could be 27. It was 27.
You should get the journal entry for that. They should just give it to you.
I think that is not an altar, but I'm going to check really quick so I know what I'm dealing with here.
That's a good idea. That's my phone. You don't have to check yours, entire Twitch audience.
So true. Alright, yeah, no altar. So yeah, we're very much living on a prayer here. Okay,
You can do Cosmic here, though.
I do have Cosmic, yeah. And
Which
another
would be-
Caveman Shopkeeper.
Pretty good. Like, Cosmic is a nuisance, so if we can get that out of the way, at least.
Yeah. Not a single handheld teleporter. Like,
That's
Ow.
really crazy.
I've been playing
and, like,
for, wow, only an hour and a half? Honestly, you know what? It could be going much worse than it is.
It could be. Like, this game has no limits to... Like, really, the big tragedy is the double Omnit Troll. That has cost you so much. But the subtle tragedy is no handheld teleporter, which has forced you to abandon, like, multiple jetpacks throughout this run.
Yeah, I'm good on yeah, I'm good on Tide, except Tusk Idol now. I'm bringing the clone gun in case, like, I don't know. No, I don't even have Onk, so there was no reason to bring clone gun for the extremely niche.
I mean, you can clone a bomb box. It's good enough.
I could have cloned the... Yeah. I could have just cloned that bomb bag, actually, just to use
Weak
it up,
sauce.
'cause I don't really
We get
need
the
it.
bomb box.
I could have cloned the present to fish for a teleporter there, actually. That's what I should have done, actually.
That
That's
is
the right-
actually...
That
yeah,
was the correct play. So that's what I missed there. Still has it. Honestly, you know what? I don't care. You don't need it anymore.
All
Missing
right.
Mech Rider and UFO. We've done all that. So this is just a cosmic run now.
Yep.
Unless I
Go
get some
Cosmic.
kind of miracle eggplant situation. I need to remember I have Picture Smith. want the extra ropes, because given how this has been going, I think I want to do middle strats. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy, though. Saw how
Yeah,
that went
it's
earlier.
really funny how scary the Yeti King is in this game.
Like, nobody... Like, I don't know... Like, I guess some people probably know how to fight him, but I sure don't. Pretty uncommon for people to, like, be good at fighting the Yeti King. This doesn't come up.
I legally know how to
Oh.
fight the Yeti King.
Wait,
I can
am
do
I
it
fine?
on command.
No.
Oh, it's the loop. And not the cosmic kind.
Alright, well, I am now, like, accustomed to playing in this resolution, I think. My brain is
That's
not being messed up by that part anymore.
We have honed down pretty much to, like, the required annoying entries now, so there's a lot less riffraff at this point.
Yeah, I did at least get all the, like, clone gun garbage and stuff there. Okay. Have we been to Neobab once? I think we have, right? We went there once.
One time, you got hit by a spark ball and a lag spike.
Yep. Awesome. Journal entries from the first 5 areas of the game. %. This is infuriating.
What a cool sub room. I'm glad they put a push block there.
Wait, that's the path, too. What?
Yeah, it's the path. You are required to
Average Spelunky 2 bomb cook. I swear to God, I've forgotten how to do bomb cooks. You like that strat to nudge the thing to the left? I don't care if I missed BM here. I'm gonna get the weapon.
go. That was a pretty good
Split.
strat, actually.
I don't get mad because Spelunky 2 bombs are gigantic, but... I haven't seen the pet here? Maybe the BM is here. I haven't seen the pet yet. For those wondering, if the black market is on the level, which I see something that looks like the black market, the pet cannot spawn in the front layer because it will always be in the pet shop, which is guaranteed to be in the black market.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can do the thing. Did I do the funny thing? Here's
The
a
pacifist
very
PM?
niche strategy that
Yeah,
I'm
you might
doing
as
for
well
like
show this
no
off.
reason, but like it's kind of funny.
It's very funny.
So the boomerang has some weird properties relating to the way that it gets thrown and the way that the game like tracks. And because of that, and you know what, this is actually going to make this rob significantly easier. So you know what, I'll take it.
Doesn't it make all the items go free?
No, it's not classic. It's just the headjet that I get for free. Here.
Sad.
Basically, like, the game doesn't, like, blame me for the boomerang dropping on his head here, so I can just kill him, take the headjet, take his shotgun, too, and just kind of scram. Okay, let's see if we got Clovis, which looks like cloiss in this resolution. No... Again, no,
Handheld
teleporter.
TP.
So we're gonna do this. I didn't get the bomb box from that. That's cool. I'm also over here. They'll kill each other, and then I have the machete to help. Or they'll kill Yang. What? They're so coordinated. What? And we'll do that. And that unfortunately killed him, which will give me a lot of aggro. I'm not dead.
Oh my god, the sound you made in your mic, cloiss! I don't think I've ever heard such potent fury. Oh my god!
Okay. Did I get CO on this run? I didn't, right? Yeah, I don't have the bow. Okay,
Oh my god!
Did we get Sparrow? No. I don't have health for Duat.
You're going Tiamat, baby!
Yeah. Hooray.
Tiamat, and maybe you'll find an eggplant.
Maybe. We'll see.
What's Bubble Skip like at this resolution?
That's a good question.
It's a great question, actually. It's one of the best I've asked.
I didn't get a weapon. I had a weapon, which was a boomerang, and then I, like, used
Dropped it on some
to
dude's head.
kill the shopkeeper.
I mean, that would not be very cool if she's like, I need a weapon, and you bring her something that's, like, covered in gray hairs and blood.
Alright, Tusk will bail me out again, I believe. Oh, that's pretty nice. Actually, no, it's not, because it ruins Bubble Skip. Okay, I can just have him die here. This is actually extremely convenient, because normally this can be pretty bad.
Rope.
Why is he jumping? Wait, am I misunderstanding something about Shopkeeper AI? Why does he, like, jump out of this hole?
I think it's because you're too far.
Huh. Yeah, an HD Shopkeeper would not be so smart.
No, he would not.
Alright, come on, game.
4-2. 4-2. 4-2.
I don't have to do all... Yeah, it is nice to not have to do all the random garbage anymore. Like, I don't have to, like, get money and bother with
You can be focused in your agony.
Yeah. That is the one thing. Like, you're always making some kind of progress. Oh, right.
Alright, Tiamat it is. Tiamat without the Ankh it is.
Yeah, if I was really desperate, I would get the clone gun and then clone the present and attempt to get a teleporter. I'm not that desperate yet. I think that is an inefficient thing to do, compared to just getting the shortcut and resetting for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, a dark level. Oh.
At least at this point.
Any more rare occurrences? 1 in 1,000 drop? I found a teleporting item.
It's amazing. Go ahead, just start opening the crates. Get your plasma cannon. This is so powerful. It's also tragic that you can't actually use an axolotl for this.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Through Crown Tiamat?
If I'm lucky.
Cloiss spoke on 4-4. Aw, the axolotl's swimming now with his 2-pixel feet.
Bro, shopkeepers in Tide Pool. It's like the worst area for them.
Yeah, the exit layouts are so annoying. I think if you destroy the lion trap, you'll be good.
There we go. There's kind of nothing else I can do. We're fishing for Mac and True Crown. Hi, friend. I'll even stay for your bombs.
True Crown and Tiamat.
I mean, legally I could go sunken here, but, like, it's not that helpful. You know?
It's a terrible idea.
It is a demonstration of bubble skip.
Because you would have to go and do another sunken win anyway.
Well, but you can do
Eggplants
Eggy and CO on the same run legally. Like, it's something you could do. You just, like, don't want to.
Yeah, because it's a nightmare.
I don't know why I went in here. I already, like, have spike shoes and, like, 85 ropes.
Yeah, you have M ropes.
Well, now we have 20 ropes. Oh, I went in here for the... right. I remember now.
Wow, you're right. 20 is very readable. In fact, you can read the 12 as well. However, your money is currently...
Yeah, who knows how much money I have.
And you're on level S. Level S, finally.
In about a year, I will get a better computer. Alright, so we don't have to check this level for unknown reasons. It cannot have an altar on it. It's just physically like altars cannot spawn. Welcome to Neo Babel. Yeah, that's about right.
Yup. Neo Babylon. Well, we've tied the distance record. 6-1.
Yep, that is as far as I have gotten so far.
I can't wait for us to go back to Duat.
For the third time.
It's like, you know, don't get me wrong. I love Amit. Amit is very near and dear to my heart, but I will not bat an eye if you decide to throw 14 power pack bombs at him when you find him.
What am I looking for? I don't know. Is the BM here? Who cares? It probably was.
That's the spirit.
I have a 4-digit money total. You know what? That's fine though, because we'll just kill her.
That is a cute trick.
Yeah, it does heavy stake too, which is funny.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Deja vu. She's too good.
That was too powerful. That was way too powerful.
Crossbow vendors are so mean in this game.
Yang's fine. It's Tun that's evil.
What's the difference?
Tun shoots you from further away and hunts you down if you kill her.
I thought they all shot from really far away.
No, well, maybe Yang does, but it's like, you fight Yang in dwelling, like, not as much of a problem.
That's true. Have you seen that clip where Tun tries to shoot me and then her arrow slides through the whole level and hits Beg instead?
What?
It's
No,
a very
I
good
haven't.
clip. Let me see if I can find it.
You know what? No, I'm not playing that one. Jungle, be normal. Do I even need to go jungle anymore? Like, could I just be going Volcana? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, not because of CO specifically, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, you
'Cause
full
I can't
cleared both.
bring the Matic, you know, for Vlads. You need the crown or head jet for, yeah. The head jet is theoretically easier to get. That is a 4-digit money total. Hey, man, I don't know. I'm just, like, taking damage. I should really be forcing CO more, but getting the money is so rough. Sometimes. Ugh.
Alright, I have located the clip. It will come with a volume warning.
Okay.
For those who would like to see the limits. Wait! Oh, I haven't verified my account with a mobile phone number. Excuse me for one moment.
Oh, you can't chat?
No, I didn't realize I hadn't done this.
Oh, well, we better not turn on shield mode.
No! Shield mode! God, it's amazing how long they had a button that begged you to turn it on.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, I blew up an altar. I mean, it's still possible. Is there an altar here? Probably not. I also have not, like, have I encountered a single eggplant seed, by the way? Like, not even, like any potential possible eggplant?
No eggplant.
That's cool. That was impressive. It says bonking his head. What's in here? Pitcher's mitt. We don't want that. This one's kind of doomed. Forgived? We are forgived, so Sparrow's here. Probably. Somewhere. It of course had to be a dark level.
Yeah, just to be as inconvenient as possible.
This is the best dark levels yet, by the way. These are like the good dark levels in the series.
Yeah, right?
I don't know. I almost want to give up on this level. Did you see how bad this is?
No, because it's dark.
Do you, can't see how bad this is?
I mean, I guess I can. I guess I can see, like, multiple witch doctors.
Yeah, the witch doctor. Oh my god. The witch doctor skulls illuminate the level for me.
Isn't that so kind? They really thought of everything.
That level was really very much a just give up level. I don't know, man.
Try again!
Try a different run.
Oh my god, how many security codes do you need from me?
I love that when you like have to like log into something that requires a security code, but then like to access the like email account, you have to use a different security code.
Yeah. Alright, there's the clip for people who want to see the lengths at which Tun will go to hurt us. Also, for those who are not aware, if Beg gets attacked before you encounter him, the quest line is ended permanently for the run.
Nice misaligned to the grid bear trap. Guess how that happened.
Misaligned to the grid bear trap.
I got another puzzle for you. I encountered a bear trap. It was just not aligned to the grid when I saw it. Just sitting there on the ground.
It was placed next to a spear trap. Something got eaten by it, triggered the spear trap, and the spear trap reopened it.
No. It still had a golden nugget in it, if that helps.
It makes it much harder, actually.
Well, it should narrow down the possibilities.
To things that I don't know.
It has to do with an item that stunned me earlier.
There's a lot of things that qualify for that right now, Cloiss.
Huh? Yeah? I know, I didn't want to narrow it down too far.
Apparently. Shield? Shield! Wood shield!
Yes, a wooden shield guy pushed it off of a cliff.
Wooden shield, I got there!
I wish I had a 5-digit money total.
What, you're not happy with, I can't put 252? The time? Oh, never mind, now it's a Mojang symbol, now it's
Average
some more
bomb
hieroglyphs.
cook. Average bomb cook. At least this quest gives you 3 bombs. Because it required 3 bombs for me to get there.
Wow, they thought of everything!
They did think of everything when they designed this quest. You're right. You're so right.
They didn't forget anything that could happen.
Oh, I guess I should have gotten cursed. And just kind of tried to knock out True Crown on this run. Oh, there's no chance there's an altar here. Oh my god. And, now that I want to get cursed, this level had 0 witch doctors on it.
Yeah, they know. They're listening.
You know what? Since this is kind of a low-stakes part of the run, I'm going to try to show off a silly little trick for getting cursed. There we go. I'm now cursed.
Is it the ledge grab one?
No, I did the vine.
Vine grab.
Yeah. I basically stopped my own momentum in midair to cause myself to drop the pot onto myself, which makes a lot of sense.
I remember the good old days when that was like the go-to before we just started taking fall damage.
Yeah, because it's like people were like messing it up, so because it's like weirdly inconsistent if you like don't do the inputs quite right.
If you drop the pot and then fall, it's pretty easy for it to fall too far.
All right, Beg. Where's the funny hat?
We'll get it. Hello, skeleton. Do I get the?
Nice thing about the funny hat is that
run. It is a teleporting item.
Once you
I
get
have
the
two
funny hat,
bombs.
you don't need to complete a run. Yeah, you would have to fight Olmec.
Not in the mood. Wait, yeah, no. This will be a funny hat exclusive run, probably. I will
Funny
continue
hat to
the
Tiamat.
run. I will continue the run and attempt to either complete it at Tiamat or get a Hail Mary Vault Child. Really need to bring her a weapon. I keep forgetting.
She's like, it's not that hard, is it? Do you just not want the shortcut? You can tell me.
Look, you just don't understand what I'm dealing with.
She doesn't. She would never understand. What do you mean there wasn't a crocodile in the underworld twice? Is there supposed to be?
Oh. Viable question mark?
How are you so good at getting jetpacks?
I don't know, but I'd really rather get handheld teleporters, actually.
You could do both.
Yeah! Let's go.
Are you serious?
Handheld teleporter.
You're insane!
And some ropes to make chill and skip easier. Oh, I don't need it because I have a teleporter. Now time to not get the eggplant. And also I'm cursed. And this is a True Crown run. And
Everything is fine. I can't believe you got jetpack teleporter from Tusk. You're crazy.
Look, something's gotta swing my way.
Yes, I agree, but that was gnarly. I was like, you can get both, and Clay said, okay.
Hey, you wanna, like, spawn? I'm really, like, worried about dying on this run. I really think I'm just gonna die before you spawn. I'm a little bit concerned about it.
And why might that be?
I don't know. It just seems a little bit precarious. What's happening right now? Alright. He should die. He did not die. He's, like, talented. This is an awkward situation. Okay. Drop.
You do have a teleporter.
I do have a teleporter, but there was not, like, a good thing I could do with it there that I saw. Oh, nice. That makes it a little bit easier to use the teleporter. I have, completed my speedrunning build. Alter wasn't here. Vault Child? No. Okay. So we're just completing a TM... Well, we're going sunken, because we have a jetpack teleporter.
Yeah, may as well, I guess.
I don't die, at least. No altar.
Well, maybe... I guess sunken is good because it's
If
more
I
altar
don't get the
opportunities.
altar, at least, I'm definitely going sunken. But if I do,
Yeah,
then, like, I probably should just cut my losses.
Yeah, if you get altar, do Tiamat. But if you don't, then sunken is a good option for that.
Well, I don't have to check this level, because as we described earlier, it mysteriously doesn't have, like... I don't understand this game.
No altar on 6-1.
Yeah, it's just not possible.
Overpowered.
I was scared that was going to hit the teleporter back into me, but I guess that doesn't happen with teleporter, even though it is a pretty tall item. Like Ushabti specific jank.
Ushabti also is the funny, like, I'm a heavy item, ooh.
Not seeing... Ah! Huh? Did I miss it? Wait. What?
Well, I guess we're doing a Tiamat
Alright.
win. That's weird. You're gambling your Shabti? Are you crazy?
With 1 health, I probably shouldn't, yeah.
You also have a teleporter for Tiamat.
Yeah. But it'd be so funny. Oh, there was a hired hand I could have went and gotten.
The allure of the silly. Wow, that's annoying. Ah, the True Crown quest line. They thought of everything.
Yeah, they really did. I didn't get... Whatever, I'll get it later. Remember when you briefly couldn't telefrag her? Guys, we beat the game!
I do remember that, and I also remember when you briefly could telefrag Kingu. We did it! We beat a Spelunky game at 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Yippee! Okay, let's assess the damages. We're still missing all three major runs. And then just a bunch of random stuff in late game.
What do you mean all 3 major runs?
Well...
You did Tiamat.
Right, okay, we've done Tiamat, but we're missing Duat, Eggplant, and CO, which are the 3 major places you have to reach that are hard to go to.
You're right, that's fair.
Alright. We beat the game in 7 minutes with a jetpack, teleporter, and compass. That seems pretty fast for those items.
Yes!
I don't think you could do it much faster.
Quicker.
Okay, so
oh my god!
Still have to do the chain.
The sign looks so funny at this resolution.
We still have to do the chain. We still have to do the True Crown. We still... Oh my god, okay.
Well, you have to do the chain until you get Ahmed, and then you're done. Oh, actually Killin.
Yeah, we also have to get Killin.
Well, those 2 things aren't too far separated.
They are separated by 2 very dangerous Neo-Babylon levels.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know why I used a rope there. The Matic kills monkeys in this game.
Alright, give me 1 second. You are on your own.
Okay. I really would like to stop having to do the chain. And it was probably there, too. Ugh. Oh, that does kill them. Okay. Wasn't sure. Or 2. Yeah, alright, so that might have just not killed them. Is the BM, like, here? Probably not. I think I saw a pet? I'm not sure. Whatever, I'm just gonna focus on True Crown. I didn't get any shops, though, so no Sparrow. Oh, that doesn't work. Right. I didn't know that, actually. We have, like I said, we have normalized strats for boss fights such as Olmec, but I forgot a crucial detail there. That is one that I developed a while ago for Olmec, but we had some issues. Yep. I could have gotten a telepack here.
How many eggplants did we get?
0.
Dang it.
I got a cake. And a hover pack. Okay. That counts as stealing. Good. It works. You can do that. You can just steal dice for Sparrow.
Nice.
I guess.
You're pretty good at stealing dice, but are you good enough to steal from Madame Tusk?
This is called the stupid jump, because it's a jump that's stupid.
But doable.
Yeah, just like that. I think I have a... Yeah, I have a portal that is large. No.
I guess the upside is that, at this point, as long as you do the major things, like, the only journal entry that could theoretically destroy you is, like...
Mech Rider. Oh my god, 2 scorpions!
Mech Rider, and then, like, maybe Minister? Does that still happen?
I don't... Well... I wouldn't push my odds based on what's happened today to argue that Minister is...
At this point,
I'm, like,
anything can
pretty
happen.
sure that it is a guaranteed spawn in a specific subroom, though. Like, I think that one's actually properly guaranteed. I think if we didn't get Minister, I would call the run a 99% AJE run and finish the marathon as such.
That would, yeah, it would be pretty brutal to try and continue off of that. It's just straight up hard reset territory when that happens, which is pretty much never. I think somebody wants the spike shoes.
I do, but I'm not going to get them. I need to, like, remember what this run is. It's a Sparrow, 2-3, BM later. Oh my god, come on. I can't believe he turned around there. And Beg's... Oh, I forgot Beg. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. There was an altar on 2-2. I forgot to get Beg.
That's fine. This is Cosmic. Are you going to do Chain?
No, because I'm doing Sparrow.
Yeah, so Sparrow, and then I guess you'll go for Bubble Skip / get lucky with killing.
Sparrow? Oh, there she is. I don't think you actually... Do you have to do that? Do you have to, like, talk to her? I don't remember. Oh, she can actually dive
Well,
bomb
you kill her, so...
Yeah, you kill her, which gives you the entry, right? Because you killed her.
Yes.
Like, you have to talk to her
you're talking
to,
about
like,
the quest
progress
line?
the quest
I think you need
stuff.
to talk to her. But I'm not 100% on that.
That is not the black market for anyone who may have been eagle-eyed enough to see it. Because it is a stone texture door.
Actually, no, killing her should be enough, because if you don't kill her, she leaves the note, sorry, I got here first. And I believe killing her prevents that from happening.
I think so. This is awkward. That should do it, and then... I have paste here, which is going to make Olmec awkward as well. And this exit is really like just bad, I guess. Playing it super safe. I guess we'll do 3-bomb and then fight him. Yeah, let's do that. I think I have 7 bombs, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I had 7. That's definitely a 6. So this is the strat I was thinking of. This one you can stand on the edge of Olmec's head and it works. I died to the other one trying to do the same thing.
Whoop!
So we have activated Sparrow's quest. We have a good chance to do a journal entry here. And I didn't give Mama Tunnel my bow.
A tricky journal entry.
Yeah. That's nice. Okay, let's see what she's got for us this time. So far I've gotten 1 handheld teleporter, which did not bear fruit, literally.
You know, Cloiss,
Yeah.
I just remembered. That idol you collected, that wasn't made of gold. Do you think if you sacrificed it on an altar, you would get a specially skinned golden monkey?
That would make a lot of sense.
They probably didn't think of it in this game.
Yeah, they're not good about thinking about... Like, Spelunky 2 is not a game where they thought about small details like that, you know? Like, that wasn't really the focus. Like, you know, I'm making an environment that was kind of interconnected and had a lot of small details, where it kind of felt like it was very much alive, even without you. I don't think that was very important to Spelunky 2's design. Like, they kind of ignored that aspect of Spelunky that we all come to know and love in this game.
This is the one moment that I hope Derek is watching. Just like, God, Hectic, I get it. You like the crystal monkey.
Well, there wasn't enough room on the sprite sheet for it. What do you want from them?
It's true. It's true. So sad.
Okay. No 4-2 altar. Unfortunate. And if we were really desperate, we can clone the frickin' present, or... Like, this run's kind of nothing, I guess? I don't know. Now it's
a cosmic
nothing.
run.
Oh, it is a cosmic run. Yeah, that's true. Which makes it unfortunate that I lost focus there. Ah. Well, I guess it's worth noting that I am one of the few insane people in this game who runs a category known as low percent Cosmic Ocean.
Oh yeah.
Which requires doing the entire pre-Cosmic with nothing, and reaching Cosmic Ocean using a very difficult strategy called Bubble Skip.
But Cloiss, what is bubble skip?
We'll get there.
True, we will.
And that's kind of oh, nice vault. Oh my God, there's a vault, and it's next to the Moai head. If I had a teleporting item, I could enter the Moai head from the back layer using the vault.
Ain't that just peachy? My God.
I'm not sure how many ropes I have. Okay, it's 11, I think. Yeah, it was 11. Now it's 9. That should be fine. At least, point out if I see a mech. I'm kind of like forgetting to look for them. Ah, nice. I have to get in it.
Mech.
Ropes.
There's a mech. Alright, that's an ice cave's full clear minus Eggy child.
Yep. Get an extra health. I don't drop the landmine on it. We will go for the shot to here. Just get lucky. We've already gotten
wow,
a
you just
of...
you refuse to rescue Xanagir. What does Xanagir ever do to you?
Here.
Xanagir not here! You won't let Xanagir be here!
Pallets. That's kind of funny to think about. They somehow used a pallet for it. I just realized I would have had to turn. I have to turn my resolution back up to do Uchabti. Like I can't see it.
Tall onyx hieroglyph.
Yeah, we're just out.
Imagine trying to identify cracked onyx.
Yeah. It is. This is not the correct Uchabti. I am unlucky. I was really expecting a Lamasu diamond there. Is that a thing?
Is what a thing?
Getting a diamond is a drop from that guy. Lamasu.
Oh, I think so.
Or maybe he... No, I think the rare drop for him is just 2 gems instead of 1.
I think he can also drop a diamond.
Oh, okay. I know things about Spelunky too. So, heck, do you want to explain Bubble Skip?
Here's the thing. There's a lot of bubbles here. Do you see all the bubbles? That's really weird. You can stand on those. That's crazy. Cloiss just stood on one. What the heck is he doing? What?
You know
That's so
what?
weird.
Let me see if I can upscale my game. Let's see if that'll work.
While he's trying to upscale his game, which is, just to be clear, not relevant to this strat. Like, specifically, it helps him do it, but you don't need to do it. He's gonna jump on a bubble, and that makes it sink. So, we know that if something lands on the bubble with enough speed, it makes the bubble sink. Well, hear me out. What if you stood on the bubble, and you used yourself and ropes, which will fall from the sky because they can't be used up here, and the combination of those two things made the bubble sink at just the right timing to bypass several laser barriers, allowing you access to the hard area of the game. It might just be crazy enough to work. All right, now do it so people can like see it.
Right, yeah, no, it's so easy. Definitely not the hardest trick in the game.
It's like the easiest trick ever.
It's extremely precise. I mean, compared to, like, other speed games, like, it's not hard, but, like, Spelunky is not other speed games. We don't have, like, weird, complicated stuff like this normally. Kind of out of the ordinary.
Yeah. The bubbles are so shy.
Yeah, I don't want to spawn. That's not gonna work, man. Okay, yeah, sure. Average 30 FPS bubble skip. 15 FPS bubble skip.
That's impressive.
I'm gonna turn my resolution back down. Is that... It chugged.
I noticed, and you still did it. That's ridiculous.
We also have one... I need to find the mother statue as quickly as possible, by the way.
Yeah, that's the nice thing, is that you have 1 health, but there's 4 health waiting for you on this exact level.
I like how you use that emote as, like, my avatar. Like, I am a 10-frame classic bomb explosion. Wow, this is still lagging. I'm in, like, negative resolution. Actually playing the game upside down.
It's true, for this area you have to go up! And the water is also going up. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine.
And then the ice also goes down, because it floats down, except on Hundun, where it doesn't.
I was waiting for that.
Shoot. Yeah, sorry, that was like the like science activation, if you're wondering what he was talking about earlier. Where like I am like contractually compelled to immediately say some obscure thing that I know about this game.
Not just you. There's like an entire like group.
Yeah.
All right, 5 health and a dream.
We're not doing
and that
the
dream
challenge.
is Hundun's.
I don't know how to do this with paste. Can I like get a? I can't get a metal arrow. Not easily. I can get an orange frog maybe.
Can't you just shoot her once you walk out?
Oh right. You can, I'm so used to low percent. You're right. You can just shoot her. I'm gonna get an orange frog though because it's funny.
Look at this guy. Look at seeking
Never
the
mind.
silliness.
Oh, I got another one. It's fine. Come here, orange frog. Okay. Do you like that I bought the challenge too, so I can go in? You know what? Given how today's going, I'm going to use a rope here.
That was
I don't
chaotic
care.
evil. Who needs them? After all, you still have...
4.
That's a 4?
Yeah, that's a 4. You can tell because it looks like the other 4, but smaller.
Cloiss, that's like, I don't know, 3 pixels. I don't know if I can qualify that as a 4, but smaller.
I need tongue trap. Oh, sorry, I should go down and get that. Somehow I didn't get the tongue trap entry from this tongue
You
trap.
literally said it while you were going through it on my screen, which was unnerving.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a full clear. Nice.
Oh yeah, you even got tadpole already from the
7-1.
Goliath.
Wait, no, right. I should actually go kill the. I'm so scatterbrained. I'm sorry. We are about to get the ghost, I think.
We're like 4 hours and 40 minutes in. You're allowed to be a little scatterbrained. Oh yeah, Dirk.
And the ghost, who Dirk will kindly distract for me by going through
Oh
that
man,
tube.
what a champ! Thank you, Dirk. Who needs ropes? Cloiss said moments before needing ropes.
I have 3. Tadpole, don't do it. Tadpole, don't do it. Oh my god. You get when you get stunned. I think I got saved by the mechanic where when you get stunned, you automatically swim. There. You know that mechanic?
Yes. Mechanic, we'll call it.
Yeah, the very normal behavior of this video game, where getting stunned causes you to instantly swim upward uncontrollably, for some reason. I actually don't know, does that always happen? Like, under what circumstances? Like, why?
I have no idea. It's been too long.
Missing giant fly. Just gonna wait. I need another rope. I think I have those. Or I'll just be better. Nah, I'm not gonna be better. I'm gonna use a rope. This is gameplay, by the way. This is like gameplay.
I don't
Never
think you
mind, I'm
wait
better.
here, because you have to come back later.
Yeah, I have to come back later. Well, I wasn't trying to wait. That was just how long it took to do that.
Oh, you were waiting for them to leave.
Yeah, do I have bone drop? I don't. Okay. This will not destroy the arrow somehow.
No! Tragic.
That's really bad. That's almost run ending.
You've still got an hour-ish for estimate.
Yeah, I've got an hour. I mean, if we have to mulligan on Amit, like, come on, man.
I can't believe that we got double Amit trolled. That's actually shocking. Still.
Finally? Is there an altar here? No.
Bring a weapon. Get the shortcut.
Yeah. Good call.
Like, you need one run. You should. Okay, so here is your ideal, right? You want to do one run from the jungle to the temple. You want to do a Duat Cosmic Ocean.
Yeah.
And then after that, you want to hard reset 4-2 until you get an eggplant, and then do a bubble skip eggplant, or get a jetpack.
Yeah.
That is your metaphorical way out here.
Why? Whatever.
So I'd say just take this shotgun to the shortcut, and then reset, do a Duat Cosmic. And then from there, it's the eggplant grind.
We need True
And
Crown
True Crown.
as
That's the
well.
only other thing. Actually, no. True Crown and Xanagir, because you hate Xanagir, apparently.
giant freaking die. It's a pang
Oh my
spider.
god! That
Don't
was so
scare.
scary. He knew what he was doing too. He was like, I'm gonna freak this guy out. He's gonna be so spooked.
Right, I never used the shotgun in this game. I forgot it has that interaction with ropes.
Yeah, you get blown off.
I'm so... I was so good and then I wasn't.
Oh my god! I'm still giving you credit for that bomb. That's gnarly.
Alright, I don't have to do that anymore. I forgot Sparrow. Now we're doing the classical weapon split run with the crossbow, the unloaded crossbow that you throw
Oh my
around.
god, don't remind me of all shortcuts.
We have 16 bombs? Yeah, it looks like 16. Unfortunately, no vampire. I am unlucky.
This is okay. You just do weapon split, then reset.
Yeah. No, I attempt to get True Crown here. For sure. Especially since I'm in jungle and I can get first
true, might as
easily.
well, I guess.
This is
Like with the exception of the Duat chain and eggplant run, it's just True Crown and Xana gear.
Yeah, we were unfortunately having some frame rate issues, so I had to turn the resolution down to Ultra Crust mode.
It's like Spelunky Classic. It's a throwback to the start of the run.
I remember that was so cute when we were like looking for Yeti King. He,
Yeah.
like, didn't spawn for like 10 minutes and we're like, this is the worst thing that's gonna happen today.
We were younger then.
It's true.
Are you going for Sparrow right now?
No, I'm trying to find the altar.
Oh, okay. I was like, Cloiss, we don't need her anymore.
She has a skeleton key. That could be pretty useful for...
Opening doors.
Right. Yeah, this isn't Spelunky Classic, actually. Might look like it.
Might look like it, but...
I did just try to whip a monkey on my back. But he didn't throw the crossbow into me, so, you know. Nice guy.
Nor into himself.
Isn't it so insane, by the way, that Spelunky Classic monkeys do that? That they throw things around?
It's interesting how Derek simultaneously was, like, very reserved in his programming, but also had insane hubris.
I can't even... You know what? I'm just gonna, like, dream that there isn't an altar that in the top left corner of this level. There probably isn't.
I think that's the multi-spike room, so... I mean, if you miss True Crown, whatever. Who cares?
I can do the thing! Oh, I did it wrong. I'm stupid. Whatever. Whatever. I just, like, failed to do a really cool strat. Nice rocks!
Ooh. Double rock.
They were roommates.
They were cuddling.
Yeah, because there it was the air condition the heating was not working, so they had to their body heat they had to stick close together.
The air conditioner wasn't working, so they like really didn't want to, but one of them was just like, it's happening. All right, we got second altar. Gambling. Oh my.
No more gambling. I ran out of money.
The tone with which you said that was incredible. That was so pouty. No more gambling. I ran out of money.
I should ride that. I should be riding this turkey, actually. I just remembered that this is a strat.
Yes, you should.
This is like I'm like digging deep into the recesses of like my Spelunky 2 strategy brain. Like, oh yeah, you can ride mounts when you're going for the True Crown in order to
take damage.
Take damage while you're cursed.
I can't believe that he stomped that hermit crab while you were taming him.
Yeah, he's kind of like, he's a really, like, this turkey's the one. This guy's gonna save the entire run. I'm gonna do turkey bubble skip with him. Never. Wait, that kills you?! Okay.
so much for saving you from damage, huh? Alright, do not chain.
Yep.
We'll save True Crown
well,
for later.
I need a mount split.
Oh, right, you need to... Yes, that's true.
Which means I need to go Volcaner at some point, which I kind of want to do to break up the awful garbage that this run has been.
You can. There's no reason to stay jungle specifically.
Yeah, so Duat Chain, but then it's not Cosmic, because...
No, you do want to do
Matic.
Cosmic.
But you need the Matic to get to Vlad's, so you can't bring the bow easily. It's inconvenient. I found a pot of gold.
I mean, yeah, but you could just grab the hired help.
I could, like, you know how annoying it is to rob Tun, get her Matic, go in and get the bow, and then still have the Matic, which is probably nearly broken, and use it to dig to Vlad's. Maybe I should just go from Dwelling. I don't know.
You could go from Dwelling, you could... wait. Okay, so why were we going Volcana again?
Because I hate jungle.
Oh. Well, when you put it that way.
I'm sure the BM was there. Ah, I wonder what's in here. Nothing. Tell me the BM's on this level, though. And it's going to be completely unfindable, probably.
Yeah, it's not a great start.
Well, it's not in this column. Column 2. It'll be here somewhere. You never know. Be in the idle.
It could be anywhere on this level.
Except for column 2. Can't be on column 2.
Wait. Go back to where you were digging. Was it not that last tile?
Maybe.
Oh, you left. That's so sad. What's the goal? Are we going True Crown?
I don't know.
If you're not, you might want to reset. Because you have
I'm a
nothing.
little bit confused.
Okay, recap. We need to do a Duat Cosmic run.
No, you see there's a jetpack here and an eggplant on the next level. You don't understand.
I don't understand.
You don't understand my process.
Oh, there's the altar. Perfect. Just in time.
I could get a telepack from the altar instead of my jetpack.
Oh, dude, every second item in Tusk has been jetpack. It's always jetpack on the second roll.
That was a nice lag spike. Okay, yeah, So, like, I could legally get a telepack here instead to roll for Vault Child. It's just kind of obnoxious, you know?
You could also go True Crown.
Yeah, but then I have to, like... Well, there's a hired hand right here. You're right.
Also, you're not completing this run
Crown.
unless it's Eggplant.
Yes.
So you can check next level for Eggplant, otherwise True Crown.
No, but I mean, I have to have not negative favor
Oh, right, yeah.
for eggplant. If Colleen's mad at me, she won't give me an eggplant. So I need to get the Kapala and then get rid of the altar.
It's not the nicest of her, honestly.
Ton is...
Like, she should... Oh, Ton! She's climbing! She's gonna get you!
That's the funny thing about, like, it's terrifying that they climb things, but it's also, like, when they're climbing, they're so predictable compared to normal.
Yeah, and they also look very funny. Alright, I guess True Crown it is.
Crown.
So we go for True Crown, and we totally get it.
Yep.
And then it's Duat Cosmic.
Oh, I was so hoping there that was somehow eggplant. Yeah, I was just gonna walk into that shop. There was gonna be a present and an altar behind it.
I honestly, my headcanon was that you just wanted to walk in the shop and have it have an eggplant prepared for you.
Like in randomizer.
Yeah.
Okay, there's beg meeting number 1. We have to get cursed now.
Yeah. At least you can do a very easy kill and skip, though. So we can go Sunken Altars.
I already did a very easy kill and skip.
You did not. You did a
so
kill and
easy.
skip. It was bubble skip, and also was like somewhere between 18 to 24 frames per second.
Whip gun! Wow, rare item! Alright, she's gonna... yeah. Probably kill her.
Why are we back here?
Ghost spot. I guess I could do the one on 6-1.
Oh,
There
right,
can't be
yeah.
an ultra there. I never know if he can, like, hit you there, the Yeti King. You know what I mean? With the, like...
After doing the ice
upward
breath,
attack.
yeah. It's weird. I mean, it's easy to avoid, though.
Yeah, but I just, like, I don't know if I have to waste time stuttering like I always do, you know?
Yeah.
I should get my Matic for Neo. Matic is so good there.
It really is. Kind of funny how that remains consistent throughout the series, where the last area is
Really
super
good for the
obnoxious,
Matic.
but you have
Yeah.
the Matic and it's nothing now. There's Ton! How is she still alive? That's amazing. Oh, hey everyone. Xanac, you're here.
Right, it can't be here. I need to not look here. We've been talking about that all day.
We have.
The resolution's so bad I thought that skeleton was real. Yes! Oh! Okay, okay, man.
I don't want to know what happened. Oh! Okay, you're alive. That's better than I was hoping, or expecting. Do we just reset?
I don't know. Like, is it... I have 1 health, notably. I could have gotten none first if I was thinking to continue the run, which I should have done. I was thinking that. I don't know. It's
I mean,
like, the
your
reason
option
why
is-
I'm continuing this run is because I should have gotten killing. I should have tried for killing again. My brain is so fried. I think I have 6 rope? That looks like 6.
You can
That
do
was 8.
Sunken Win here, which
Yeah.
will protect you from a post-eggplant death.
Yes,
I
that's the
guess.
idea. That's kind of the vibe. Or if we can manage to get Eggplant and Seal on the same run somehow, then... Like, we just get, like,
Yeah,
really
in
lucky.
theory, you could do a Duat Eggplant Cosmic Ocean run.
That was interesting.
Did you start out thinking that you were up the middling?
For some reason, yes.
Okay, I was like, that looks like what's happening. By the way, Ton,
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay.
one of the bombs, like, went out of its way to hit her, specifically. What happened? How did you do that? You can even see it in the explosion pattern. There's, like, a whole swath going right, but there's one bomb that, like, heat-seeked on Tun's beating heart.
Guys, 2 bombs! 2 bombs. Ooh, fun. Volcana.
2 bombs dead. Alright, Duat Cosmic.
Yup.
Preferably with more than 0 omits.
That's a ton shop with a jetpack in it. I can't be bothered to check.
Of course not. All the jetpacks in the world are in Tusk's dice shop, specifically in the 2nd slot.
I can't bring the... This is the problem. I can at least get a mount. Never mind. I got owned. We'll go for mount split here along with either Duat or Cosmic if possible. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's really good. Never mind. We can do both now.
If you split them up, you're in a really bad spot.
I know. I mean, the Duat run doesn't take that long.
True, you don't have to do a full run, you just have to get to kill it, and then reset.
Yes. Oh, right, killing. Never mind. It's slightly worse than I thought. Alright, well, we got the, the shop here that kind of saved us.
Ice
I'm a
Caves
little
is
bit of
not
agony.
open. We're trying to get the shortcut for Tide Pool and Temple. There will be no Ice Cave
ICS
shortcut.
eggplant run.
That's
that
the
was
spirit.
Get ICS any record on during the event. There's a bomb back there.
Nice.
I got extra bombs.
Wow, you needed them too.
Yeah, because I only have 22.
I can't make fun of it right now because it's actually readable.
It is readable. 2 is a pretty distinct digit. Unless you read it as ZZ, like the cubing method.
Or the sleeping method.
Oh my god, you're so right. You know what? This vampire's getting owned. This vampire represents Derek Yu. This vampire in particular.
Dang.
My name is Derek Yu, and I'm the creator of Spelunky.
You forgot the high.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a shopkeeper here, which is not cool.
Cameo!
Let me put all of my windows back in the right place. Okay. So now I can actually, like, now this run is, like, actually okay. If I don't screw
Yeah,
up.
Duet Cosmic. If
Yeah,
you do
but,
Duet
like,
Cosmic, it's
specifically because
literally
I got-
just Eggplant.
Specifically because I got double bomb box from the 2-1 shop, made it, like, not terrible anymore.
Yeah, you can just do the run, basically.
Now I can just actually do this run, and it's not, like, scuffed or anything. Maybe Spike Shoes would be nice, but...
And
Can't
should you
complain.
have done it, it will be all Eggplant from there.
Yeah, which is... That's where you get into the real mulligan territory. You're like, ah, yeah, it's been 2.5 hours, and I haven't seen a single eggplant. Wow.
It's kind of wild. We've been to many 4-2s.
There has not been one. It is ridiculous.
Not even like a bad one, like a 1-2 Eggplant.
Yeah, there's not even been, like, an awful eggplant where, like, I have, like, the True Crown and, like, 0 bomb... Or, like, I have the True Crown and 0 ropes and nothing else or something, and I walk into 5-1 and there's a Vault Child. Like, we haven't even gotten, like, that.
Yeah. We got a mount, though. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know, voice echoes. Maybe there will be a shop here with a mystery box in it.
I kind of hope not, because the backtracking will be torture.
Less torture than resetting on 4-2 and then failing bubble skip and giving up.
What if we instead got a jetpack from the second slot of Tusk, and then got a 4-2 altar on the first try?
No, yeah, you're right. That would happen. There's not even a shop here. I guess the voice echoes doesn't affect the chance of a shop. Now that I think
it
about it,
doesn't.
so it doesn't matter that I have the, like, rare, like, extremely weird, like, triple jump build right now.
Yes. And also the really weird, you need to get the Ankh and then go back down, but you have a rock dog for the whole process.
Yeah.
He's just like...
And because I had the rock dog, my hitbox was higher, and the normalized strat has failed, and now Olmec is, like, hanging out down there.
What are we doing?
Look at what happened to the bombs? What did they even do?
They went.
I just heard Waddler open, so that's good at least.
Dad, who's that guy? What's going on?
I have a rock dog for this. Wait, what do I do? I guess that's fine? Wait,
Yeah, you just go
what
and you place a
happens?
bomb.
What is this interaction? That probably's fine. It wouldn't kill me.
Oh, that's actually kind of scary, yeah.
I'm sure that mounts work normally.
That's
And
fine.
wouldn't kill me there if I
You have to
screwed
go
it
to
up.
Waddlers now, too. The poor rock dog's like, what's going on? Why does Dad keep going in holes?
rare delivery to Mama Tunnel at the temple entrance.
This might be the first time it's ever happened.
Oh, what a cute rock dog.
I have to agree. All
Not
right.
as cute as Cheelin, though.
No
Who I
Valerie,
will
no
kill.
alien compass, literally just Duat.
Yeah.
And you have some spare bombs, so...
I almost just made a grave error. Oh, there is... Yeah. You know what? Just... Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, Anubis. Like... Okay. And then... Yep. And then I get cursed. Yeah. What was that level?
Well,
I can get the elixir. Hooray.
okay, good. I'm glad. That was... Oh my god. Alright, it's
You know what? You get to
elixir
die.
hours. I'm going to say the Spelunky thing that you never want to hear, but sometimes need to hear, and say, just use bombs. I know we're on the Duat run, but in the temple, bombs.
This doesn't... Is that tile hers?
I don't think she cares, but maybe better safe than sorry.
Which had spike shoots. I really don't like this sorceress being here.
Just whip rope.
Yeah. Good. Just kill this cat. Rope here as well. And that's to not get killed by a random bat here. Like, did you see how, like, terrible that 4-1 was?
Yes, though I think you played it a little fast.
There was... Yeah, I kind of panicked.
Which is totally understandable.
I didn't die, though.
You
Like,
didn't
to be
die, you
fair,
just
I
got
didn't
cursed.
die.
There were about 5 dozen situations where the game said, this is the part where you die, and you said, actually, no, but I will be scared. Oh, I forgot they let you get the health from it, too. That's awesome.
Yeah, otherwise it would have been not good.
They really
I would have
thought
had
of
to get the
everything.
dog, which, as you can see, is in an interesting location.
Don't ever move.
Yeah.
Alright. That's really funny, that poor croc man.
Alright. Surely.
It has to be. There's no way it could be the triple.
I'm going to check this level so thoroughly.
Yeah, no freaking tile left unominated.
I can't even get into that crate. Unlucky.
They do that all the time.
I'm gonna spend like 80 years in this level. There's not the ghost.
Yeah, no ghost.
There he is. There's the boy.
There he is!
Hi. Hi.
Now, you have the option to die to Amit for the journal entry.
So true. I did
We did it.
consider that if things went wrong, I would try to just jump into him. How do I kill them?
You can, just go left side, bomb Anubis, and then just whip kill on Osiris.
Yeah. Right side, actually, is the better one.
Why? Osiris
see.
moves towards you.
Because of this. If I could, hit the freaking bomb hook, it would hit both of them.
Yeah, because speed was what we were worried about.
Yeah.
It's like, let's go left side. That way, it'll separate you from the mean man. And you're like, no, right side's better. It's faster.
It's like 4 seconds faster. Think about it. Cracked clay snake.
Cracked clay snake.
Oh, right, I have to, find the Ushabti.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Alright, 5-1 eggplant.
Cracked clay. That would be insane.
Not looking likely.
No, it never looks likely. It doesn't do that.
It's only like a 1 in... I don't know. What do we think, 150? Worse?
Probably more than that.
Oh, the spike shoes didn't fall down. That is not a 2. What amount of ropes is that?
That is the letter J. Cloiss,
Okay,
why are
it
you
was
going
8.
down here?
Because I needed more ropes for middle strats.
No, you didn't.
Well, I didn't know I had 8. I thought I could have had 6.
Is 6 not enough?
I want my ropes.
You are insane.
Hey, look, an altar. Do you think there's a shop?
No! Not after the craziness you just pulled.
What was the shop tea?
Cracked clay snake.
Thank you. That's what I would have guessed, but I didn't remember. Alright, I am wearing an explosion.
Did you see the gold bounced right back to where it
Yeah.
was? That was awesome! Also, having elixir is pretty nice. Like, face taking
Yeah, I was
moments
able to
like
do
that.
that.
Is good.
I really thought that was going to deflect it directly into me.
Yeah, the spark ball. Amazing. Alright, cracked clay snake.
Oh, here's where I get my spike shoes. Oh, that's nice, actually.
Hey, look, ropes!
Wow. Oh, look, it's this layout. Oh, never mind. The spark ball handled it. I would like the other one.
The layout
too.
that I didn't know for an extremely long time that you can just hold the jetpack through.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I really don't want that to happen. I'm trying to get this guy to jump in the lava. There
You
we
should
go.
instead go past him when he's looking to the right.
Yeah, that might be easier. What happened to this Ushabti room? Alright.
There was a very aggressive UFO. Cracked clay snake. Let's find it.
Cracked clay bat. Oh, I have paste now. That's unfortunate.
Does it matter this late?
Eh,
I feel like this is kind of the moment that you would want to pivot
that's
to paste.
true. I'm being very careful here.
Good.
I'm gonna actually also check the Ushabti again, even though I'm almost confident. Yeah, it's
Yeah, go
cracked
for
clay
it.
snake.
We're in the point now where it's like you have 2 runs to do. If you do them, you're good.
Cracked clay vort. Cracked clay bat, cracked clay eye. Where? Let's...
Top right?
No, I checked there. Oh, it's gotta be it's gotta be further down. I didn't check all the way down. Oh, not here. I've been here.
Bottom right.
What is happening?
Bottom right.
Yeah, there it is. Bottom right. Next to clay Petromino.
Oh, real.
Oh, it was actually by the entrance.
That poor bat. Oh, it was right under it. Nice. I keep getting terrified that you're gonna hit instant restart.
I know. Oh, I don't have to do kill and skip. I have this thing called killin'.
Yeah. You can bring your pony friend.
I'm actually gonna get on him, and then there. I secured that journal entry. That's how we're feeling right now. Is
Well,
get
yeah,
on
you should
killin'
just
before
do that.
6-3.
You should just do that.
Especially because it's dark. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's not cruel enough that we have to do a duat cosmic.
And there's
run
even
on
like
command.
one of those like weird 6-3 zoos that's kind of off to the side where it doesn't intersect Tusk.
All right, at least it wasn't the worst 6-3 ever.
Yeah, it was pretty okay for a 6-3.
All right, we just need to go cosmic. Don't forget,
Yeah.
we need to get giant fly here, so
Yeah.
we might have to wait out a larva cycle.
Yeah. You know the mechanics behind those, by the way? Also,
I think at
Killin
one
is
point
it's
I
a little
did.
bit like Yoshi.
You suck! You're the worst! Ooh, you'll get 8 health from the motherly statue here, too.
That's so true! I can... Yeah.
You should do the sun challenge.
Why? For
You don't have any resources.
Yeah, but like getting cursed is scary. Oh, I'm purple. Wait, never mind.
You're purple, and you could like do a safe strat.
I do have a paste bomb. That's true.
You have a paste bomb and the letter V ropes.
I have it's 17 ropes.
So yeah, just get the health. Get
I don't
the
think
bow.
I have money for it.
You can get money. Like, how often can you not get enough on 7-1?
I don't know how much money that is. I think it's 40K.
And by 7-1, I actually mean a slightly dented dumbbell. You know, this text is a very good creative exercise.
Yeah. I think that is not 50,000. Okay, we just hit 50K.
Nice. Yeah, so just a paste bomb sun
And then kind of
challenge.
stand there, yeah.
And then from there, I mean, like, you're not guaranteed to get to Cosmic, but you're in about as good of a spot as you could hope.
I think that's how you do that. Yeah, I've never done that strat before in my life.
Yeah, you just stick it.
I've always
And now
done this.
you are good. You
Yeah.
can even use a rope if you don't like the skeletons.
They're fine.
And since we haven't done this so far in the run, the reward for doing this challenge legitimately instead of stealing is 24 bombs and ropes, which
And
is
an
why
achievement.
I coerced Cloiss into doing it.
You also
we
get an
currently have
achievement,
one.
which is important for the All Achievements run, and no All Achievements runner would ever forget they have to do the challenge. You know, I really want to just... But I won't. I just wanted to stick a few bombs there and try to get
bad
right through.
place.
That's gonna land... Yeah, I have to be careful about my arrow of light.
Yeah, it's like your one major liability right now.
Look, 3 crates. Yeah,
and also-
I'm like pretty good about being aware about the arrow of light, but it's also been 3 hours, so...
Yeah, and giant fly. So if we find a good pocket of
I
larva,
mean, here's a good spot to do it. I mean, I'll just go play the level and I'll come back and find one. Like those ones should grow up pretty nicely. Oh, here we go.
I know what you meant by that, but I felt like there was a fatherly moment in that. That's a ghost pot.
Yeah, it is.
It's okay, we found the exit. Alright, sweet, off to Cosmic.
And we gotta beat one more sunken level first.
Well, yeah,
And
but
Hundun, notably. Hundun's a pretty
Hundun is
hard
the
boss
bigger
fight.
one.
But we haven't seen yet today.
Yeah, we haven't seen Hundun yet. Luckily,
He's like the Spelunky boss fight. Like, he's epic.
yeah, he is very good. Most of the time.
I'm just gonna let this... You know, I have a million ropes. What am I doing?
Yeah, this is why I wanted you to do Sun
Yeah,
Challenge,
this is
so
why
you
you
can
do
just
the
do
sun
stuff.
challenge. Oh, that's
Like,
satisfying.
you can just throw ropes, you can just throw bombs, you can just wait for Hundun at the top and then just blow them up.
Oh, we got this layout. This is like one of the weird layouts that can happen where you have to do that.
So in Cosmic Ocean,
Oh, they can't hear me there. If you want to
oh,
speak.
okay. Gotcha. Cool. We had a cameo going on. In Cosmic Ocean, if you are like lightly familiar with this game, you might be under the impression that there's a lot to do because it's a 94 level super challenge area. There's not. There's one journal entry to get. Besides the area itself is the cosmic jellyfish, and you can get it by either jumping into it or popping the 3 orbs of the first level, and that's it. We are immediately resetting after that.
We're gonna show off Hundun funny jank. Because it's the safest way I can think of to do this.
The fireball?
Yeah. Not the heavy state part, just the fireball.
Yeah.
So they recently introduced, in one of the more recent patches of this game, a slightly different new targeting system for... I'm unmuted, right? Yeah, I'm unmuted, okay. For a slightly different new targeting system for Hundun, which for some reason causes the chicken head, the head on the left, to be able to target itself, which causes it to send a fireball directly to the right. If it hits, like, basically the normal mechanic is that, like, if something fireballs Hundun, or if something hits Hundun, he will shoot a fireball, the other head will shoot a fireball. Like, he's gonna hit himself, and it's gonna, like, get him in an infinite loop, where he just keeps hitting himself. Because he just keeps, like, shooting a fireball to the right, because he's trying to shoot it at himself. Oh, he broke out, which is rare. He just deflected that bomb. I didn't know that wouldn't explode the bomb. That was really
Yeah,
weird.
it doesn't. That's why the one pacifist strat works.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, well anyway, I was trying to show that, but we got like this weird unlucky, like, aligning of cycles that makes it, for some reason, not work. Which I don't fully understand, but that's not too big of a deal.
But we got a bunch of bombs.
Yep. Okay, 1 Cosmic Ocean level. My favorite area in the game. We don't have any.
All we need to do is jump into the jelly or pop some orbs. Oh good, Jungle.
It's fine.
There's the jelly. Okay.
We did it! Cosmic
That's
Ocean.
it! Duat Cosmic, done. It is now just and we got the
eggplant.
shortcut.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, you can go straight to Tide Pool.
Like, look at those remaining journal entries. Like, that's so evil.
It's just eggplant, that's it. It's literally just eggplant. Think you can pull off an eggplant run in 15 minutes?
Well, you never know.
My favorite part about this is that when you have $0,
It is an altar,
it looks like
okay.
it's 2.
That's not 5,000, is it? Yeah.
Why do we care about this altar?
There. I want to gamble first of all, so I'm gonna do this.
Why do we care about this altar?
Because it has telepath on it.
Oh. I see.
Extremely niche gambling strats to gain money here. Did a little bit of that. Jetpack? No, not this time. That's pretty good though.
It really is so funny that it came down to these journal entries. Oh man.
What's the best way to do this? I think it should be fine. Never mind. The arrow fell.
That will become a problem, yeah.
Yeah, the idea is you get telepack when you see a Borwin altar, because it lets you reach. First of all, it lets you do an easier kill and skip. And then second, it gives you
Vault
access
Child.
to Vault Child. Yeah. And obviously in the context of speed, like, it helps, I guess, but not particularly relevant. I'll get this guy. Actually, there's already a different man that appears, so maybe that's not.
Yeah, you get a man from the fish.
I don't
Look,
know
a
why
shop
I'm
on
over
4-2!
here.
That's a
Oh,
guaranteed eggplant!
Teleporter, though.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
No back item. Yeah, I just did that 3-framer. Don't look at me. Ooh, double bomb box.
Ooh. How do you keep getting so many shops?
I don't know. Okay, he fell.
And there he goes.
And there goes the other one. Okay, that's dealt with. Actually, I should just bomb down. Awkward. I love projectile bombs so much.
It is pretty
I should,
powerful.
Like, kill this guy. You know what? I have a very normal and not deranged way of killing this guy. Yeah, it just worked the first time.
You are a monster.
Spelunky's teleporter notably has 5 possible places it can put you most of the time. And it just happened to put me in the spot that was good.
Good for you, not as good for him.
Yeah. No Vault Child.
Dang.
Quite nice.
All we need is a 4-2 altar.
Can you kill this guy? I forgot. Like, why isn't he shooting?
He doesn't shoot Madam Tusk.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't think there was a 4-1 altar here. I could have also used the freaking idol that's right there instead of killing them.
Yeah, there's an idol. It's like the closest it could possibly be.
Did you like me ducking under that fish, by the way?
I'm pretty sure you were fine while you were
Yeah, I
standing,
think I was
actually.
fine, but, like, it was funny.
It was funny. I enjoyed it.
So, by the way...
Not as funny as you killing those two people right next to the idol.
For those of you just joining us, that is the first 4-2 altar we have seen the entire 3 hours we've been playing Spelunky 2.
And you have bombs, too. Wow.
So this is now the run for me to mess up, basically.
Yeah. I wish you had a back item, but just how it is.
Oh, what? I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, wait, I'm not dead. That was weird. Like, 3 of the bombs hit somehow? Never seen that happen before.
That was upsetting.
Okay.
Nice back whip.
Yeah, I'm the fish. For the front whip on a different fish in the same whip. Oh, hi.
Nice assassin.
There's another one, too. Hired hand got him. Alright, so now we have to do this, by the way. We have to... Thankfully, Hectic is here, which makes it automatically doable. He's the queen of the water here.
Oh no, this is so tall, too. Oh, that was close.
I mean, I could just use a bomb somehow, probably, to make it easier, but... You know how bomb cooks have gone today.
Yeah, I mean, you could, like, throw a bomb up and to the left so that the platform is 1 tile lower.
Oh, yeah, like that? That didn't work. I don't even mean by throw it.
I mean, just as long as you can get it to destroy the tile at the top, but it's kind of dangerous because if you mess it up, you might drop all your water. Oh, actually, no, just throw a bomb up and to the right.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that'll just work, yeah.
Yeah, it just fixed it.
Well, no, it doesn't fit... Bro.
Oh, no! Okay, throw a bomb up!
Oh, I have an idea. I don't have money.
You could get money.
What are we at? 230? 240 is that? Yeah, it's 240. That was 238. I'm not gonna get the clover in time.
Wait, why are you trying to... I don't understand the strat, but...
It's not a strat, it's fake news.
Oh, you're gonna clone gun jump?
Yeah, I'm gonna clone gun jump, but I don't know how to get the present up without doing a 1-frame present upward throw. Which I could do with a pause buffer, I guess.
I think you just need to go for the bomb cook on the tile above.
Now the ghost is here. Dang it. I didn't do it in time.
Oh! God, I hate that. Why did they do that? The way they decided to make the ghost interact with the back layer was so bad.
It has its problems, huh? Anything? No. So legally, we have now gotten a 4-2 alter possible eggplant.
We have found one viable eggplant seed so far.
Viable.
We have found one eggplant seed so far.
Well, we've got like 10 more minutes to try this. I think.
I mean, I assume you could go like a little overestimate because it was early.
Well, no, we're
Probably
done at like real time 7:50, I think. Central time.
I see. If you can do an ICS low eggy in that time, well, on command.
Without the ICS. I forgot. I was going to learn an eggplant seed, like a seeded run.
Oh right, yeah.
But I didn't like get around to it.
There is the eggplant % seeded record.
Is that on Bad Beef? No, not Bad Beef 2.
Bad Beef 2.
That's the no TPNE. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I'm not doing this in 10 minutes.
Here is the seed. I don't know what it has, but that's the seed.
It has
of
a
the
jetpack
eggplant
teleporter, and then it's like really bad, but then I can get the Ankh, so it's fine probably.
Here, I'll scout it real fast for you.
What's the seed?
I just sent it to you in Discord.
Okay.
Do you want me to post it in Twitch chat or something?
No, I got it. I thought you were going to say it out loud. But...
Oh, I could do that too.
Alright, so this is no longer a legal run. We are not allowed to use seeded runs in all journal entries. But unfortunately, sometimes the eggplants just don't appear.
Nor the omets, apparently. So this is a JPTP Compass bomb box.
Okay,
pretty nice. And then...
It's a Vault Child, right?
I assume so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a teleporter, so...
So this is what a perfect any percent start looks like, is that shop right there.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a nice vertical Vault Child too, so it's super easy to do.
Okay. So we're going to be doing this Vault Child thing that we talked about.
Um, 6-1 is pretty free. The exit's a little scary, but...
You mean 7-1? Or 6-1?
I meant 6-1, but I'm realizing that's because... No, because you're gonna do Vault Child, so you'll have Shopkeeper aggro.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I see what you mean.
Besides that, it looks kinda just whatever.
I've heard it's really bad for, like, actually executing the seeded run. Like, Viper said, like, this seed is really bad for playing extremely fast.
Yeah, the
There's a lot
description
of
says
issues
that
with
too.
God, could you imagine, though, the clone gun jump into pause buffered, like, upward throw of the present, if I had, like, thought of that earlier?
That would be insane.
That would be, like, the most deranged way to get an eggplant, and I have come up with a different deranged way to get an eggplant. Oh, I should have bought those spike shoes.
Yeah, you got bombs. And an eggplant crown.
True. Oh, nice rock. Okay. I did not get hit by the funny rock.
Would only do 1 damage.
This is the nice thing about teleporter in the context of safe runs. You can get the Ankh pretty fast, which gives us an extra life.
Yeah, it's
And
great.
unlike the other games, it's not just a key.
Which
Like,
is
you can
also
actually-
great.
Oh, right, there's a dark level. Yeah, you didn't tell me about that.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably easy. Yeah, it's easy.
That's one way
My
to go
brain
at
was
that.
looking for things that were like scary, not just bad.
Fair enough.
It's honestly really nice quality of life that this seed is going to give you, like a vertical vault child.
Yeah. You know what? Explode. Alright, I have exploded that guy. Projectile bombs are so good. That's
Thought
why,
you were
by
going
the
to make
way,
the fish do it.
if you're wondering why I like don't like paste, that seems weird to you, given how good of an item paste is. The reason is because you can't do that with paste. You can't use your bomb as a projectile.
I had a moment just now where I was
Wait
like,
a minute,
"Cloiss,
I'm not supposed to
what
do it this way.
You can do this. I mean, it's safer to bomb out under him.
Yeah, this is just worse. Let me see if I can get him stuck on the tile that isn't the door platform. Is that even possible? No, it's not.
You ledge grabbed there? Oh, I thought they would aggro the moment you entered the, like, area.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, don't get 1 in 5'd. Oh, you can bomb, yeah.
Yeah, we can bomb. Oh, that was a 1 in 5, though. I forgot he was there.
Oops! It's okay, we got the eggplant child.
Is there any weird, like, entrances to levels? You happen to know?
I didn't recall seeing any. You need to drop eggplant child anyway, so...
Nice cycle. This exit looks kind of bad.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. A little sketchy. Might be worth just, like, using a bomb. Although that might give you extra aggro, I guess. It's fine, you can just do it too. That works too.
It was easy. I'm gonna wait for that UFO to move. Ah. Okay.
Ugh. I hate whenever you make a sound. It's so
I've been
upsetting.
making sounds recently a lot more with this game for some reason. Like, it's just activated.
Just every time I'm like, no, please be alive.
Yeah, because you have, like, a couple of seconds of delay, right?
Yeah. I'm like, okay, get scared, fine, but just don't get murder scared.
Hmm.
Alright, up to Sunken we go. It's unfortunate we couldn't do this unseated, but, you know.
Oh my god, I just did a 1 in 5. Oh, I'm so stupid. But we're alive, so it's fine.
Oops. Yeah, but in a marathon setting like this, doing all entries is very bold and brave, and can have some downsides. And this is the primary one. It was very unfortunate, the sort of RNG checks that did not go as planned.
I could have gone overtime, but I didn't want to.
It's just that this particular check, it's really hard to estimate how overtime we're going, so.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And the game counts journal entries for seeded runs, so.
Yeah.
When you really think about it.
Like
Eggplant World!
Like, we are getting all the journal entries, it's just not by the, like, speedrun rules, basically.
Just get the minister and...
Yeah. There, I got them.
Were you about to forget?
I would have forgotten, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, Cloiss!
We also have to,
Throw an eggplant. Yeah, do
Yippee.
that. If you had left without getting the entries, I would have screamed at you. Do you get classic guy for beating seeded? Oh,
I think so.
oh, do you?
Probably.
I was too, Gary. That's why I said something.
Oh yeah, I 1,000,000% would have forgotten.
Oh man. And now it's Hundun. You have 74 health on an op.
Yeah.
Can you make it happen?
I want him dead. Nice.
Ooh, you got the funny bomb timer. You gotta telefrag the snake, right?
Yeah. Somehow not the fly, and then I die on purpose. And we're done.
Wow, that's impressive that the fly survived.
Yeah.
We are done. Asterisk. Do we get Guy in seated mode? Asterisk.
Exactly on 750. We don't.
Do you want to get classic Guy, or do you want to call it?
I'm calling it.
All right. All but one entries. Triathlon.
Yeah. 389 out of 390. But, I mean, that is exactly on the estimate. There you go. That's 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's how long it took to do most of the entries. Oh well. It's a shame that we couldn't actually finish the run, but I feel like we showed it off pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that.
You did about as good as you could have under the circumstances, too. Because that was, like... HD and Classic were pretty fine. Classic was a little sketchy, but Spelunky 2 really gave you the full brunt of, like, here's what can go wrong. Always. Every
Yeah.
single thing.
Basically.
Double Amit trolled. That's historic. We did it! Woo!
Alright, well, do you want to do shoutouts? You want to talk about Moss ranking?
Oh, okay. We have time for that, do we?
Well, I don't know. I mean, the setup block starts. I don't know what, where the tech people are at. I assume
Well-
they're ready and waiting.
The short spiel is, we have a website, mossranking.com. It's basically the hub for all competitive Spelunky stuff. If you found this run entertaining or interesting at all, highly recommend going to mossranking.com. You can see so many runs of all of the different Spelunky games. We have speed runs, we have score runs, we have insane challenge runs, and we even have a lot of runs of this variety where we play all 3 games in a row for a variety of different types of categories and challenges.
But not this one. This one is so
Not
far
this
too
one.
evil to even make it onto the website.
Yet.
Yet.
Yes, thank you, Derek, Blitworks, Andy, everybody involved in the creation of Spelunky. Very great, beloved series, and for good reason. Even
Yeah.
if the crocodiles don't spawn in the underworld, that's
Oh,
fine.
shout out to Gerebear, Soar, and Dregu, and Gerebear again for making the trackers that we use in this run.
The story has just been told. So yeah, pretty good stuff.
Yeah. There he is, Gerebear in chat. The legend of the Spelunky 2 community.
The Spelunky.